All right, everybody. We're back. Sorry, it's a little bit late. So what do I want to do today? I kind of want to keep playing this game. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try this Crucible thing on this character, but I might roll a new one. I'm not sure why. I've done Strength Faith, I've done Pure Strength. I haven't done Pure Strength all the way through, though. Maybe I could do that differently. Hello, Nightmare.
This is interference in the free market.
Actually, one thing I should look at.
What more proof do you need? Is your faith stronger than a claw? Talent?
A claw? A talent.
Didn't know how bad the woods had got.
What we need to do.
I'm not surprised at what you found there. After all, they bring...
And so I haven't done the alchemy stand, I haven't done you. Maybe I should do the inn. Someone said the inn actually buffs you. Ilaria's Sanctum. Which one of these people is Ilaria? That's the fisty fighter. Okay.
We must be brave.
On watch.
There's a lot of blueprints that I just haven't quite found yet.
That a balactao feather stuck to you? I've been practicing that, I mean.
Deal damage and parry. Yeah. So I think you can get cursed rings that are like regular ring. Okay, so I upgraded you to the tier 3. I do like how the town kind of upgrades and now he's all like... Oh. Okay, so I learned all the new food recipes. Is there any plague or anything happening? What are you? Is that a plague? I don't know what that means. Do I start a plague? Am I the plague? Well, what I need to do is go farm a little bit, which is probably a boring start to the day, but what are you gonna do, Chad? So I've been contemplating what I want to do, though. I think, and still just as satisfying, chat. Making enemies go kaboom. Whoops. Man, the ranged enemies are, certainly annoying. But how can they even hit me through there? My God. Mad Bramler's Tough. Mad Bramler's Tough. Is that a helmet? I don't think so. Was it? Oh no, it was a helmet. Wait, that's weird. So what do you do? Damage taken, damage increased. Lose... Deal damage on damage taken, so that's just thorns. Now I'm wondering if you block, if that counts. Or, in other words, if I can just block enemies to death. Okay, all I need to do is kill some trees. We kill some trees. And we're good to go. I should check how many I have. Because I think this is the last little bits I need a pine. And then I can actually do other shit.
I only wish
Okay. Yeah, a little bit pushed off the cliff right there. A little bit cliff fall off feeling right there. A little bit feeling like a dude shoved me off a building right there. Technically not Sparta kicked, just shoved. Just shoved. Okay. Queen's Siren Horn. When TK3 happening? I don't know. When do people want it to happen? It's certainly technically playable now. Technically? I mean, I don't know about the desyncs. That's kind of my biggest concern is the desyncs. Because we can transfer the save files at any speed, right? What I need to get into the habit of doing to kill those guys, by the way, is I have to restart my entire combo and let it end. Because a hammer combo is technically infinite, but if you don't, and you just do the start-in one, it actually just gap closes across the whole damn screen. See, the thing is, some people... So, what's the right way to put this, Gregor? Some people are always just desync machines. They just desync all the time. And in other games, it's not so bad. But Crusader Kings is like particularly bad about it. Particularly because people are really dumb, and no matter how many times I tell them, do not do anything while people are rejoining. I think for Victoria, we eventually got into a good habit of it. But I mean, Victoria, I don't know. More people are willing to play Victoria than Crusader Kings. That's the other issue. Crusader Kings, we get like 5 people. And that's always a big problem, is when you have like 5 people and 3 of the people go, oh man, I bricked my start. Let's restart. And you're like, okay. The start dates are also fucked. I don't know. That's actually, in my opinion, kind of the biggest issue is the fuck start dates. Because you can choose to do 1066, but then no one can play in Europe. But okay, with nomads, maybe you just don't have anyone start in Europe. But nomads are kind of like designed to conquer the entire steppes. So, do the nomads... So the 876 start date has the issue that, well... Feudal is fucked. And I guess the question comes down to, do you just start everyone on admin? Because admin at the very least has the unit quality and shit. But there's no way. Gnarled Saw. Is that any good? You know. I mean, yeah, it does look about how I'd imagine that would fight, to be honest with you. The only problem with all admin is it starts to lag the game. If we have more than, like, one admin player, aka the Byzantines, the game save kind of becomes unplayable after about 100 years. Unless they fixed it, but I don't think they show any signs of fixing it. The AI just starts calculating so many decisions so many times. It's like, do you remember the old bug in Crusader Kings 2? Where every Greek character wanted to decide whether or not they wanted to castrate every other character in the entire world. That was an actual funny bug out of Crusader Kings, by the way. The game was experiencing colossal slowdown and lag into the later game. They eventually found out it's because they had programmed every single Greek character to decide on a month-by-month basis whether or not they would castrate, if given the opportunity, every other character in the game. I think part of the problem is there seems to just be a larger community of Victoria interested players than than Crusader Kings interested players. But the big issue still remains that wish you may, wish you might, you'll never get people to stop inting their country tonight. You can control majors all you want, but even the, like... Dude, Stellaris gets, like, no viewers. Oh my god, Crusader Kings and Victoria viewers are drying up as people have kind of, like... I think, like, a lot of the viewers have kind of realized how these games have played out and they're not very interested in watching them anymore. But, like, Stellaris... I think it's the only game I play where I regularly struggle to even get the view count into 40. I think the biggest... For most other games, people can stream them and at least get a decent view count if they're the biggest YouTuber. Niche games have to be on YouTube, by the way. They can't be on Twitch. That's one concept I've noticed, right? But, even the most niche games can get a decent amount of views on YouTube, except Stellaris seems to cap out at like 200. There's a lack of banner in the CK3 games because although the game doesn't, like... What's the right way to put this? Although on its face, the game doesn't seem like you can end the game for other players very quickly, you can. You can end the game as quickly as doing something as raiding someone's capital. Because then you take their son, and then you execute them, and then their game effectively just ended. Now, we could put in 900 game rules to prevent it, but, like, you can't... I just realized my main light isn't on. You can't raid people's capital, you can't declare for their domain, you can't... blah, 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 like... You can't declare right as a... You can't declare right as people, like, blah, 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 blah. So, I want to say an advantage of... an advantage of Age of Wonders and an advantage of...
We just want to say thank you. Not enough kindness shown to those poor Dasher.
They do some of the finest stitching on the island, they do. Almost as good as ours.
The peers in this game are kind of cool. Gnarled Saw, it's kind of good, but... Well, wait, what is Limit Break? That could be cool. Wait, let me see what that ability is. Okay, I kind of want to grab that.
This is interference in the free market.
But, in Age of Wonders 4, teaming on one player often doesn't do much, because you can just run and defend a city, and you can only... I mean, you could have 2 armies in a battle to get double the spellcasting. But a lot of people haven't, How do I... Chat, how do I, like, rip runes out of an item? How do I do that again? Shoot. Chat. Wait, how do I do that again? I forgot how to do that. Huh.
I felt the awe.
Enchant.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, you go into this and then you extract it. Okay. I think people recommended... Bro, chat, I just do not have enough time to play 33. I just don't. You guys keep begging me. I do not have the time to play that game. What was I gonna say? So in Age of Wonders 4, teaming on one player often doesn't really help because we play free-for-all, ironically. Like, you can definitely team a player out of the game, but even then, like, I've seen... I mean, Scragger knows how it goes. Like, more than enough times we've seen one player pull the 1v2, right? In Stellaris, though, if you 1v2 someone, like, Stellaris' comeback mechanics were really tame, never implemented really well, and never got implemented really well. For those who don't know, if a navy is considered superior to yours in Stellaris, you get an advantage, but the advantage is so utterly pointless to the point where it literally, I think they might actually have removed it. I literally do not even remember it. I'm trying to think here. So basically, if you have a weaker... If you guys don't know, Stellaris is a space game. I mean, sometimes I forget you guys don't know everything I know. But Stellaris is a space game, right? Okay, what am I doing? Hold on. I need to make sure I didn't put any of the right items. Plate, 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 plate. All good. Okay. Stellaris is a space game, right? And
Greetings.
it has a notable problem where if two players combine, they can just wipe out a third player, right? Now, you might be saying, does it have any comeback mechanics? Is there any way to stay in the game? So it has a technical catch-up mechanic. Yes. Now, someone said if it was a higher level, it would do better, but I'm not seeing that. This is a higher required level, but it has worse stats. Huh. So, let's say your navies are combined 4,000 strengths, and their navies combined are 2,000 strengths, right? You get a bit of an advantage to try to make them actually take casualties, so they don't wipe out your navy with no casualties, right? But the problem is, the way the game works, that is not at all what happens, even slightly. And instead, you basically just completely annihilate them without any casualties. And suffice it to say, it makes teaming in that game really, really, really effective. Because there's literally no downside. Now, in Crusader Kings 3... Oh, no, they did actually... Wait. Scragger, they did actually undo that one change they did a while ago after I meticulously complained about it on the forums. Combat width is now averaged between the attacker and defender again. Right? Wasn't that implemented? So combat width is how many units are allowed to fight in a battle, and it used to be determined by the defender's army size. So if the defender had an army size of 1,000, only 1,000 units could fight in the battle at a time. So even if you brought 10 million, the combat width would be 1,000, right? So particularly if you had a good terrain that benefited your men-at-arms, you could fight very well. Now you might be saying, oh good, you can make a comeback then and fight people who outnumber you. The problem was it made attacking almost impossible unless you teamed up. And even in a 2v1, you could practically not make any positive attack. There is one advantage, Scragger. I don't know how the CK3 multiplayer community does it, but there is one advantage to bringing in a shitload of your levies, in that the levies will soak damage and keep your men-at-arms alive for a bit longer. It's really expensive, but yeah. The big issue... Oh, and that's another reason I don't think we can do the 1100 start date. Holy shit, if you get plate armor, nothing can kill heavy cav anymore. It's kind of weird because I feel like the heyday of heavy cav was probably about the 1100s, 1200s. But in game, it's shown as the 13 and 1400s, which is odd. But I guess it's called plate armor. But I feel like, I don't know. No, it's warm coffee. No, plate armor is plus 20 toughness on heavy cav. That game's damage formula is not... I don't understand it, but we definitely figured it out when we were playing the Lord of the Rings mod. I always kind of agreed with Scragger that attack was better than toughness, but once the Lord of the Rings mod started happening, I was like sitting here like, something ain't right about this one. Toughness seems to be worth 2 to 3 times as much as attack. So when plate armor gives plus 20 armor to heavy cav and they go to a 50 baseline, suffice it to say, yeah. The problem is, it seems toughness has to be surpassed in order to take a casualty, some mechanic like that. No, even with Tut-Tut's level of a toughness, Scragger, he was not taking like any casualties. Now granted, my horse archers were rat, but if he had got plate armor, yeah, I think basically our games need to stay away from plate armor being something we could potentially ever achieve. Because plate armor completely fucks the game's balance. Like, absolutely. At that point, your only two unit types, reasonably, are spearmen and heavy cavalry. Some cultures could still do heavy infantry. Now, granted, I do think the early start dates do have an issue. The Mubarazum. I don't know, do CK3 multiplayer games actually have an issue with the Mubarazum? Or do they actually manage to beat it? Because I cannot imagine that unit. Am I pronouncing that right? Is anyone Arab in chat? Potentially? Probably not.
Outside Sacrament's gates. Probably.
You said you were playing in a Crusader Kings game. So I'm not really paying attention to this game, but we were here to talk, chat. We're here to have fun.
You must grasp the fire of his metal.
Mubarazum aren't considered a problem. Well, what is considered the problem then? Because we do an 800 start date, wouldn't Mubarazum just like ruin the game? To be honest, the biggest issue with playing Crusader Kings multiplayer, from my perspective, I was looking at the Armored Horse Archer.
Kill men for free when you can be paid to do it.
That's why I wanted to play the Sultanate of Rum, even though it was kind of shit. The Armored Horse Archer, sorry, what do they call it? It's some special name. Anyway, it's effectively Armored Horse Archer. Has such ludicrous toughness. No. There's actually a special one. No, there's a special one that only the Turks, the Ogas, get. It's the Ogas and one other. And then I think you can actually unlock it in your hut, which makes it kind of weird. But you have to play way late in the game to get it. But it has like... I need to look this up. Actually. Do you think the wiki actually updates, or do you think they don't give a shit? If the hut can unlock this eventually, but early in the game, the only people who can get it are Ogas. Yeah, it's not on the wiki. Fucking wiki. I don't want to look at my... Aren't Nomad Lancers, by the way, just heavy cav with 20 more damage? Oh, they just did HOTFIX 2. Shoot. Hold on, chat. Is it called Heavy Horse Archer? I thought it had like a special name, like Cataphract Horse Archer or some shit. Yeah, it was like the 70 toughness. It had lower attack, but its toughness was so fucking ridiculous. I was like... Bro, it will not take damage. Because there is actually a Heavy Horse Archer, is the thing, Scragger. There is actually a unit called Heavy Horse Archer. It's literally a Horse Archer with half the size and double the stats. It's to counter elephants. I don't know why. But then there's also the Cataphract Horse Archer. And the Cataphract Horse Archer is a heavy cav with like 70 toughness, and I was looking at it, I'm like, bro, it doesn't matter, I will not die. That's the second problem with the game's mechanics, by the way. Sorry, this game just updated. Yeah, Heavy Horse Archer is actually considered a Horse Archer, which, by the way, you can't do while landed. I tried, but, like, you just cannot do Horse Archers while landed. If you ever land yourself, you just have to take off your Horse Archers. Only Nomads can buff them enough. It's kind of disappointing, truth be told. I wish the devs would look into that shit. It's because the special nomad building only gives half the bonuses to horse archers. We spent 20 minutes talking about a different game. Have you ever been to my stream before, man? Skip ahead. Well, what's the one I'm talking about? It's like Cataphract Horse Archer. It has like literally 70 base toughness. I could go look at it in the game files. For those guys who don't know, a lot of the information I get, I directly rip from game files. A lot of people argue with me on shit, and I'm like looking at the fucking defines. Like, people be like, no, man. Oh, God, what is it? There's one game I do literally open up. There's some dude who was like 100% positive. He was like, you are wrong. And I was like looking at the game files. I was like, Okay. Increase poise damage on axes, clubs, hammers, maces, straight swords, and wakizashis. Straight swords? Is that two-handed and one-handed? Reduce health on bounty enemies. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Enemies at armor pen? Cataphract archers. Yeah. Those. What is their toughness? Because I know the heavy horse archers are 92-42. I think they're just double horse archers at half the size with different counters. Truth be told, I think they're pretty shit. 52 toughness. Yeah, okay. So it was 70 with plate armor. I was thinking of plate armor. But doesn't that make them the highest toughness horse archer in the game? And their only weakness is they have shit counters. But then again, truth be told, yeah. Okay. Lifesteal does more lifesteal. Health regen regens more health regen. Enemies at armor pen. What does that mean? Am I going to run around in my plate armor and be even tankier? I think they might be going a bit too easy with this game. Keshigs are really bad from what I remember. Yes, there are Keshigs in the game. Attack and defense. Defense 60 is fucking insane. What is the problem then? Oh no, I'm thinking of the Azawari. Azawira. Yeah, Azawira. Wait, the Keshig is just better than the Azawira. See, that's what I can do, Chad. I can just pull up the wiki. I can pull up the game files myself if you don't believe me. I know where they're located. I am that big of a nerd. But this is the Azawiri. That's the Persian one. Holy fuck. Dude, look at the difference. They're the same size. They cost more to get 4 more damage, 25 less toughness. Let's see, they fight good in mountains, desert mountains only, by the way. Only desert mountains, drylands, and plains. Keshig fight good in drylands, plains, steppe. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like plains and farmlands need to be combined. It's really annoying when your unit that fights really well in plains doesn't fight well in farmlands. I guess you could argue, your argument could be that farmlands will have fields that'll make it really difficult for cavalry to traverse. I guess. But I don't think a commander would pick to fight in a literal, actual farmland and not the giant space around it. I don't know. That's always annoyed me. So the one thing about the Azawiri, I know this because I looked into its game files. The Azawira is half the size but double counters. So it actually is half size but still counters heavy infantry as if it's 100 size. The Keshig. Oh, so that's just a Giga heavy horse archer. Does that counter? Am I seeing this right? That counters heavy cav and elephants. Why elephants? Scriger, did they ever make elephants good? From what I remember, like every second or third patch, they buff elephants. But like they started being literally worse than raising levies to, I think now? Okay, so they actually did. The thing I was wondering about is because when they changed it so that Men-at-Arms bonuses gave a % instead of a flat, the exact one I noticed would actually benefit from that was elephants. And then I think they made another change where, if there's anyone from India in my chat, you're going to hate me. The people on the East Coast, not Burma, but the people, oh wait, do they like to be called Myanmar now? The Burmese people, not the Burmese people, but the people Oriya. Do I have that right, chat? The Oreo? No, I think that's a South American culture. Shoot. Oriya. Anyway, I think they got a culture thing where they can put the elephanteries on any tile, right? I think something like that. The wiki is wrong. Oh. Well, anyway, these Keshik do look good. Because, are they 50 size? I mean, I can't see here, but I imagine they're 50 size with stats like this. If they're not, that's strong. Or maybe it's not strong and it's just that the Azawira are absolutely outright fucking garbage. Honestly, I'm contemplating doing like a patch again, like I did last time we played. Okay, they are 50 size. See, that's what makes the Cataphract Archers nuts. They have those stats and they're size 50 as well. And you can just get them by baseline. Granted, their counters aren't as good, I'll grant you that. Okay, so let's look at these patch notes. Okay. Armor pen from enemies is gone. I don't know what that meant, but okay. That should make shields better, because shields just directly give you armor. Lifesteal coefficient, so lifesteal's 50% more. Health regen's 100% more. Increased value of all health regained enchantments. I actually thought they were good already, so that's odd. Because I know you can't get a lot of health regen by default, but there is a lot... There's a lot of healing in this game, and increasing all the healing by up to 15%. Well, we'll see what they become. So, Quartz, Ruby, Sapphire now grants Elemental Infusion, which is good. I don't understand quite what was happening. I understand they were trying to like nerf the player, but man. Increased values of all deal damage on block enchantments. You could have a deal damage on block? You might be able to get overpowered with blocking now. I might be able to block my way through a game. I'm gonna be honest, I think the Caretaker was one of the most badass bosses in the game. And I knew he was gonna get nerfed, but for a brief moment in time, he was probably the strongest boss in any ARPG or even fighting game or any game I have seen ever implemented and actually exist in a game. For those of you guys who didn't know or didn't see him, he teleported as a reaction to you trying to attack him every single time. He had a giant AoE that hit half the map, and right when he was about to cast it, he could teleport directly next to you. He could, when you were swinging your weapon as a reaction, teleport behind you and hit you with his staff. Even though he was a mage, he would just dab on you. If that wasn't bad enough, the first half of the fight, he summoned... So he didn't summon, he had a mutated giant pig elephant thing that would be attacking you while this all was happening. I have never seen, bro, if you put that in Devil May Cry, it would have been too much. I beat him, but holy fuck. That was, I honestly thought that was going to filter 90% of the players out of the game. It was fun. I actually had fun with it. You might not believe me, I had fun with it, but holy fuck. Loot drop rate on bosses, elite enemies. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like loot in this game isn't really that... Dude, Ornstein and Smo were bitches compared to this. Like, holy fuck. Just absolutely nothing. It was like Ornstein and Schmo if Smo could just rapidly attack randomly in every direction, and Ornstein could just teleport behind you before doing his lightning ranged attack, and then teleport away from you if you tried to hit him. Like, holy shit, dude. It was the sheer audacity, dude. It was the fact. I actually hope they put the pre-nerfed version of him into the game as like an Uber boss, because holy shit, I actually want to fight him with more characters. Bro, you know in an anime when an enemy is like way too overpowered and like the main characters have to do like complete bullshit to beat them, that's what it felt. It literally got to the point where with my two-handed hammer, I had to attack him while he was attacking me because that was the only time he wouldn't teleport away. So the only way I figured out how to beat him was to just hit trade with him. There was one point where I realized I would swing my hammer at him, and during the swing, he would teleport away, teleport behind me, hit me, teleport away again. It was so funny. It's like the end. It's like the end of what is it, Samurai Champloo, where he realized the only way he could beat the better samurai was to charge into his blade so he couldn't dodge anymore. So then the blade, he had to charge into his blade so he got stabbed, and then he would stab him in return because the guy was so much better there was no way he could beat him. Oh my god. Okay, increased chance of dropping 2 wood. Yeah, please. Thank you. And please drop on please. Can I please just get the 2? They just need to give you the 2 claws. People are getting gated on the 2 claws way too easily. Just a bunch of bug fixes. Okay. But yeah, Scragger, my one worry is basically people just doing shit. Like, even if they're not using the Giga late game Nomad units, like the Giga Mega Super late game units, even if they're just using the early game units, my one concern is people start Nomad, just recruit like 3 maybe of the special, like, aren't Nomad Lancers literally just the French heavy cav that they get in Age 4? For some reason, they just get them, and they're also cheaper. Even though the French heavy cav were like, yeah. I mean, from what you guys played, it didn't seem too bad, but then I'm also reminded of Landless, where we thought Landless wasn't too bad for like a week or 2, and then it kind of just crashed our games because Landless players could just sit on a feudal player and stop them from ever playing the game. Okay, so let's see if this changed anything. Ah, dang it. No, it looks like my old gear isn't afflicted. Or affected, I should say. Is there any way to remove a gem?
I'm being punished for my enterprising spirit.
Better here than outside someone's games. Probably.
Well, let's say we allow people to play as kingdom nomads. Are feudal kingdoms just food at that point?
The church welcomes all, traveler.
Except me, apparently. Because, much offense intended, okay, so let me ask you this question, Scragger, and be brutally honest. If you're trying to win a game and we do a 1066 start, what are you playing? Given every option. Okay, you can't say the Byzantines. Other than the Byzantines. Because that one's kind of obvious. Is there any way to mod the Byzantines to be dead? Because they're kind of a blight on our game. On any multiplayer game. They're just way too broken. Like, holy shit. I am noticing I'm taking less damage, but I also can't tell if that's just because of the crucible or... Wasn't even close, chat. Well, Zabrojnash, yeah, they aren't really that special anymore. When the game launched, they were like really good, but now not so much. The only problem is we only have like 5 people who'd play in multiplayer.
The silence.
Unless we advertise for other people. Oh, that did stagger him. Oh my god. Huh. Well, I can handle your regular Paradox player. And you know exactly what I mean. Oh, Hata. Okay, so I definitely do way more stagger. Might be too much. The knockaway is really cool. I could join then, Scragger. I mean, although it's kind of a dick move to join a Discord just to advertise towards those players, truth be told. Plus, I think our games generally go on too long for your average player. This game is still in early access. They did a big patch. It's been a bit controversial because they... So don't take this like when Path of Exile made their game harder, they just made it about as hard as it should have been. It wasn't actually too hard at all. This game, holy fuck. They made it so unbelievably hard. Your average player couldn't even beat the game anymore, and it was miserable. So it lost a lot of its audience, but they made a bunch of changes. So far as games where you swing a big two-handed weapon though, this game has kind of been the best one, I think. I think so far as swinging giant two-handed... Oh, that's how you spend this stuff. Oh. Huh. Well, no one told me how to do that. Ogas with a negative 25% fascination is so cursed. It's insane. I mean, I guess the idea is you're supposed to merge with another culture, but oh my god. Yeah, if you want a big two-handed weapon and you just want to wear plate and fuck enemies, this is probably actually the best game I've played for that so far. I fear they might be making it a bit too easy with all their changes, but you have to consider your average player literally didn't know how to play the game. And it was bad. All nomads get enough unique units, New Fire, that it's not really that big a deal if your culture doesn't specifically get one. Because you already get Step Lancers, which are just better horse, or say better heavy cav. Horse archers themselves should still be good for nomads. Aren't nomads the only ones who actually buff them enough to keep them usable? You get... Do they buff all cav or do they buff horse archers more? I guess what I'm asking is, will horse archers still form the mainstay of your army late game? Or are you going to swap over to another unit that you just buff more? You know what I mean? Deal major cold damage around you and damage taken. So dude, they gotta buff the horse archer building, in my opinion. Dude, I just want this shit. I just want the Glom seed. %, chance enemy units die and hit. Not really. I mean, I could definitely see it being an advantage, but I'm kind of a slow attacking dude. I think the lead developer is definitely making a mistake going too far after the ARPG crowd with this game, because they are still bad at video games. Like, only the very best of them. Like, you look at Ziz is fucking terrible. Like, I mean that with the most offense intended. He should really be going after Souls players more. I don't know why I couldn't see where I even was, dude. It was so weird. What was I saying? I kind of want to restart my campaign and try something else. Increasing these is not really doing anything for me anymore. I could increase my weight class. I mean, at this point, right? How many levels would it take? I think getting down to medium roll would be a bit too much. Has anyone ever told me I look like Hawkeye? Shockingly, no, actually. I mean, I could get more focus, so I could use more focus abilities. Because increasing my damage at this point, I'm putting 2 points in to get, like, 3% more damage. Maybe it's just better to get some focus and then increase my HP a bit. I also desperately need a new weapon that I can actually elemental infuse. Yeah, I definitely think the lead dev, needs to stop trying to appease the ARPG community. The game as it is now is easy enough that I would say a lot of the difficulty doesn't even exist anymore. At this point, ranged enemies are the challenge, and beyond that, yeah. Ow. I was kind of hoping it would like land on the platform, but I kind of also thought it wouldn't, and it didn't. Okay, so they don't... I was checking if they triggered the thing, and they don't. Wait, that does like no damage to me. Did you hear Hawkeye? The dude, got really annoyed because they, reduced his pay on the next season of his show to half, so he turned it down. I can't help but feel that that must have been an ego blow to him, but at the same time, I feel like he still should have taken it, because it's pretty obvious that the Marvel TV shows are not making the viewership, therefore not making the money they were hoping. Therefore, his old contract would very likely not be in their interests anymore. So even if he's taking half the amount, it's kind of going to be half or nothing. Yeah, there's clearly an issue, Scragger, that a lot of people don't seem to want to talk about, in that these shows are not gonna make money. And you keep seeing these news articles of like, they offered this actor less money. They offered this actor less money. They offered this I'm like, bro, they're gonna offer everyone less money. They're either gonna try to slowly cancel these shows by denying everyone. That's exactly what I'm saying, Fairy, is that everyone is experiencing these pay cuts. And when everyone is experiencing the pay cuts, you're obviously going to run into the issue, right? Where, well, you're not going to be getting the money you wanted. I'm going to have to get new items because a lot of my old modifiers are going to be really out of date, which is a bit disappointing. I think it's dead, Scragger. Nofire's basically right. They kind of pulled a DC universe where they were setting to something up and then canceled it, and now a lot of the fans have dropped interest. I think the correct call, whether or not the executives liked it, they had to go forward with Kang and just introduce him to the movie audience and tell everything to them right there. So what exactly happened with Kang? Why? They had to cancel because there was a controversy with the actor. Bro, no one has seen the MCU. No one gives a shit if they change actor. Wait, is that why they canceled? I thought they canceled because it was just really lame looking. You're telling me they canceled because the actor had controversy? Well, that's just stupid. Bro, I haven't seen the MCU. Nobody has. He beat up his ex-girlfriend? Great, fire him. You kick him. Bye. You just get rid of a motherfucker. You don't cancel your shit because of that. And I think that's what they're trying to do, No Fire. They're trying to have one movie that'll explain everything. Unfortunately, here's my problem. I think unless Doomsday is 3 hours long of a bunch of characters being like, who are you? Oh, well, in the movie, blah, 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 happened. And then like 20 minutes later, they're like, who are you? Oh, I'm Thor. I work with the Guardians of the Galaxy, and now I'm a comic relief character. Who are you? Well, I'm Billy Mitchell, and I'm here to win my lawsuit. Okay, I kind of like that one, even though it's really bad. Honestly, even though it's like kind of a really easy game right now, I kind of just enjoy bonking things with a giant hammer. I'm probably gonna try the axe next. X-Men First Class was absolutely incredible in my opinion until the second half. The first half was like absolutely insane, top tier, like holy fuck, right? The second half also happened. Yeah. They need to make the standalone movie good for people not out of the loop. They really thought that people were going to continue to pay attention after Endgame. They didn't. I'm gonna be dead honest. I think the Marvel witticisms, I think a big problem was they used Marvel comedy to get people to be endeared to characters. Basically, no matter what the character was in the comics, they just wrote all of them the exact same way, the Marvel way. And that worked, in my opinion, for a bit. But I would say the problem became dude, I don't understand what happened with the Hulk. Like, unironically, what the fuck happened? Well, I know why, like in a literary sense, I know why the things are the way they are right now. But what I don't understand is from like a creative sense. Why did they? Okay, so Hulk loses to Thanos because he can't actually fight. He's always relied on brute strength. Okay, this sets up a perfect movie for the Hulk, where he has to realize that maybe brute strength isn't everything. Maybe I have to learn how to actually throw a punch. Nope. Apparently, he's just a dead character for the entire rest of the movie's existence. A lot of people like Hulk in Ragnarok as well, but they don't realize how dirty Ragnarok did Hulk. Like, do people actually forget just how bad Ragnarok was for Hulk? Hulk went from, I'm the strongest and it will take every Avenger to defeat me if I ever get too angry, to, I can't even really hurt Thor anymore. Okay.
Just grant me peace!
The taking continuous damage is a little bit worse than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I did a lot of damage, but I was actually just obliterating myself. That wasn't great. Well, that's what I'm saying. They could have done something. Okay, so didn't I get the respec option? How do I use that? How do I do that? I got the respec option. I thought hammer was already plenty good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they might have just made all the two-handed weapons pretty blatantly overpowered. I think the devs are really...
It sounds like a group. I'm sure you know lay about. Follow in their foot.
Okay, so how do I do the respec option, chat? So, okay, I'm gonna explain this to you guys because a lot of people don't understand the system. Strength right now is strength in a literal sense, but basically because so many weapons in this game were giant two-handed fuck-off sticks, they needed to split strength into two different categories, or they would be half the weapons in the game, a fourth of the weapons in the game, and a fourth of the weapons in the game. So you couldn't just put half the goddamn weapons in the game under strength, right? So they split strength effectively into two categories, strength and other strength. Faith is other strength. Because otherwise, if hammers were strength, axes were strength, swords also scaled on strength, that would be weird. And you could say, okay, well, make swords into strength dex, okay? But then you end up in a weird situation where giant two-handed fuck-off swords are actually dex now. It's dexterous to swing a sword so big it literally pulls my character behind it. Is it called dex? What is it called? It is called dexterity. So think of faith as strength, but for blunt weapons. Unless it's for an axe. But axes are weirdly blunt. Chat, how do I do the respec thing? I did the respec thing, or at the very least I tried to. Oh, okay, here we go. Hulk as a child? Dude, Hulk is just a goddamn disaster. In the span of 2 movies from Ragnarok to Endgame, he went from I'm Hulk, I'm the strongest Avenger, to I'm Hulk, I'm probably the second strongest Avenger, and actually by a wide gap, because it looks like Thor could actually absolutely body me without even a weapon, to I'm Hulk, I'm the strongest Avenger, except I can't even beat a Titan without using his powers anymore because I lack any combat training, to I'm Hulk, I will literally not even fight anymore because I'm a pussy bitch. Oh. Okay. Now look, if he wants to go through an emotional thing, that's fine, but maybe he should have learned how to fight then, or maybe they should have kept going with the whole fighting thing. Because, like, here's a question. Why can Thanos body Thor by just brute forcing him, but then he has to use martial arts and shit in actual combat on Hulk, when we saw in the previous movie that somehow Thor is actually stronger than Hulk anyway? Okay, so I got the respec thing. That's what I wanted to do. Now what do I want to do? I don't know. Huh. Well, I kind of want to go to my pure strength character. Maybe I could play him for a bit.
Kaelin, it's gone.
Let's see here. I do have some pure strength weapons I kind of wanted to try. There's also some pure faith weapons I wanted to try. I think strength faith, the problem is it's really niche. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna level my pure strength. Should I just start a new pure strength character? Let me do that, actually. Let me get some water. Okay. It's called the... I know it's before your time, New Fire, but there's actually... You can Google it. It's called the Wharf Effect. It actually predates Vegeta. What is the Wharf Effect? Let me read that to you. The Wharf Effect. It's literally a trope, by the way, because it was popularized first on Star Trek, of all things. Want a quick way to show how dangerous one of your unknown characters is? Simple. Make them do well or win a fight with a character that the audience already knows is tough. This establishes them as willing to fight and marks them as sufficiently dangerous. For new villains, it's common for them to pick up the toughest character among the heroes, usually the big guy, and hurl them across the room or otherwise take them out in one blow, thus showing that they are the real deal. It's even generally a good strategy. Take out the biggest and toughest in the group, and not only is the team weakened, it's demoralized, and the rest will accept how tough you are instead of having to prove it over and over. Sound familiar? No, far you do not watch the new generation. You're a zoomer. Zoomers, you're too zoomery. Guthuk. I would call this strength. I actually like that they allow you to use parentheses so I can categorize my characters. Wait. Chat, you guys would have let me do that. Newer Thok. I don't want to do the prologue. I think a lot of shows... Chat, am I really just about to make the same goddamn character again? Yes, of course I am. Why are you guys even asking me?
I knew it. Yeah, I'll never. This go back.
So they moved the body to get your first weapon, which is really annoying. They don't have the movie rights to the Hulk. Okay, well that's bullshit. They don't have Hulk be a main character because he can't be a main character. Bro, have you seen when Hulk tries to be a main character? Hold on. Here's...
People keep on criticizing our villains. We need to improve them. What? Any suggestions?
How about, I don't know, personality, charm, nuance, some kind of sympathetic quality?
How about he's Doctor Strange, but he's the evil Doctor Strange, and he's the bad guy. And he wants to open the dark dimension.
Nobody liked any Hulk movie ever. Ow. Bullshit, chat. Are you guys just fucking with me? Nobody has ever, and quote me on this, ever liked any Hulk ever. All his movies have been ass. Nifire, if you want a jump scare challenge.
We don't forget.
Wait, does this weapon not have a rune in it? No, it does. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Is that a fish on my back? Huh. So the first one gives you 4 points, next one gives you 3, next one gives you 3. Okay. Dude. The problem is I need to buy the rights from Universal. And Universal is not going to give them their rights back without a fight, because now they're run by Disney, and Disney definitely can pay for it. Huh. I watched the lead developers' interviews on this game, and I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I'm a bit torn because half his ideas are good and half his ideas are him starting at the finish line, then trying to work his logic back to him being right, even though there's absolutely no way. Okay, so didn't they say they buff shields? Let me read this. Guess not. So from what I understand, if you have, okay, they did buff, okay, poise damage on axes, clubs, hammers, maces, straight swords, and wakizashi. So not two-handed great. Okay, that's probably good. Two-handed great swords were probably overall the best of any of the two-handed weapons. So not buffing them was probably the right call. You can even put weapon arts in your wooden shield? I don't think you can. So why am I allowed to?
We die together then.
could go with a medium load. Medium load shield?
Just give us back the gate switch, then. And we'll let you pass.
Please, I don't have it.
I'll make it quick.
Nothing flame won't eat.
Now, I understand the early game does need to be easy. Or else, well... They just need to make every weapon able to charge. I had a dream where I played Darkest Dungeon for the first time and hated it. That wasn't a dream, that really happened. I remember him asking, when does the fun happen? Yeah, that really happened. You don't think that happened? I think they increased the poise break with the straight blade. Yeah, come on, talk.
Thank you. But I got my dad. Suppose there's a... If you ever need anything out here, keep it careful.
So let's see. Shell. Wait, why did I buy that anyway? That was probably not the right call. Oh, clam chowder's fine. Should I try Sword and Shield and do something new, or should I just immediately move? Well, let me think here. I tried Mace last time all the way through. I haven't done Straight Sword in a while. Let's try to not just sprint to Claymore like everyone does these days. I know everyone sprints to it. I think parry with shield is better, like the animation time. There's a bunch of unlisted jank mechanics. Honestly, I think people need to stop the Dark Soulsing of game mechanics as well. That shit needs to go. Like... Oh, you're not the one who... I guess I can't. Ow. Like, the Dark Souls mechanics only work because everyone generally understands them at this point, and everybody generally has an idea of, like, if you use a buckler, your parry will be better than if you use a heavy shield. You know, I'm not saying like literally everyone knows jank shit like that, but the core community does. But this game is a bunch of jank shit that people don't know, that people don't understand. And that's obviously a problem. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. So basically, they released a game with the Elden Ring name in it, seemingly to cash in on Elden Ring's success. Now, you might be wondering why that's been a bit controversial. Oh man, the poise break I get now is pretty good. I'm trying to stay away from the archer, and he shot me anyway. So basically, they're cashing in on Elden Ring's success. Now, what kind of game do you think they're making? Give me your best guess. Give me, Nivire, you don't know what it is, so actually give me your best guess of genres that it is. Just give it to me. Just hit me. And you already know that it's gonna be really fucking stupid based on how I'm saying this. So you give me an idea. What do you think this is?
Be careful, Lara.
The thing is, you guys are suggesting really dumb shit. And it's even worse than that. Okay, so here's what it is. Here's what it is, chat. I'm actually gonna explain this. The first one is a co-op ability-based roguelike boss rush. Give me an idea what the second one is. It gets even dumber. What's the second game, chat? Give me ideas. By the way, the first one uses Elden Ring's name. Elden Ring presents a co-op roguelike ability-based game. Second game, it gets even dumber. What is it? The sequel to Bloodborne. A. Complete the statement. A. What genre? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. A permadeath dungeon crawler? You are actually close. You're thinking to yourself, what? Come on. You are actually close. What is it, chat? We can do this. One, you actually guessed it earlier for the previous game. What is the second one? It's already been put in chat what it is. We're making a game out of this. You're so close, Snoopfire. You're so close. Think of a genre that would almost be like a permadeath hero roguelike that's been put in chat. Go on, chat. What is it? The second game, the sequel to Bloodborne, an extraction looter. That's only coming out on the Switch 2. You know, I think the first act is better than I give it credit. I just don't think it's as good as the third and fourth act. Hey, fuck you, buddy. The sequel to Bloodborne. They're not calling it the sequel directly, but they're... Yeah. The sequel to Bloodborne... An extraction. By the way, I should mention, not even like a co-op or like a PvE extraction game. Not like it's everyone working together to clear stuff. A PvPvE extraction looter. Souls games, well known for having extremely balanced PvP with great connectivity. I mean, you can definitely beat the fuck out of enemies with straight blades now. Jesus. The one with blood in its name, I think it was. Night Rain is the co-op roguelike ability-based game. Now look, Look, I actually think developers are totally free to pursue whichever kind of game they want to make. That's okay, in my opinion. You know, you don't have to be locked into doing the same game forever. You can experiment, and people should not expect you to only make the same game forever. With that said, I definitely get the idea that the devs might be going a bit hard into categories of games that they have historically not done well in. Ow. People, I literally get downvoted on Reddit and I get hate comments every time I mentioned that the Elden Ring developers have generally all said they're moving on from the Souls combat formula. That's why I fucking hate parrying, dude. I really hate this parry-based gameplay. That's why I just use high poise weapons that break stands. Okay. These are FromSoft's games that are so far be above average. I think FromSoft is a one-trick pony that has done very, very poorly when they move on beyond their one-trick pony trickery. Well, me trying to parry is bad because I can't parry. So I should probably stop trying to parry, chat. Wasn't Armored Core 6 just another boss fighter game? The Armored Core series is a boss fighter game, pretty much. Where is my harshly disagree button? If I was on the Paradox forums, I'd be hitting you with the respectfully disagree button repeatedly. I'd be clicking that shit on and off to spam your notifications. You have to dig up everything because you can get, yep, exactly those. The fallen embers go from the ground a lot. I think they find various ways to fit their strengths into their games, their strengths being boss games. And I think that's been their success. But I think the more they steer away from that one trick, the more it's gonna go, let's say, bad. I think what they should do for this game, now that they've kind of made it so the player can fight better using poise and stuff like that. I mean, you're seeing me use my straight blade and hit, stun, and poise break enemies constantly, right? I think what they should do for now is make most enemy encounters now have 2 enemies, bare minimum. 3 enemies is manageable, 2 is good, but I think 3 enemies would even be manageable if I think 3 enemies would even be manageable if they nerfed ranged enemies. So long as it was like 1 big enemy and a companion, 3 enemies. Just not 3. If they have ranged enemies and they make most encounters 3 enemies, yeah, I just think that the ranged enemies are currently way too strong for 3 enemy encounters to be common. Because holy shit, dude, 3 enemy encounters with an archer can be stronger than most bosses. Especially later in the game once they start getting like actual hero shooter mechanics. And I don't mean that in a funny way. I mean the ranged enemies in this game literally start getting like damage rotations, escape moves, self-peel mechanics. And I literally mean self-peel mechanics. Some of them have to be... What's the right way to put it? Some of them you can't even... There's been 2 patches, in fact. The game has received a large amount of buffs. The patch 1 probably went a bit too ham, reducing difficulty, but it really was needed. Patch 2... I really don't like that they nerfed the boss really hard that I liked. He was like the only challenging boss in the game. I can understand why they did it though. He was a bit too much, but he was also one of the only challenging campaign bosses. And he was the last campaign boss, so, you know, seemed a bit fair to me. Hello, Robert Sprite. But I can get it, you know. I think especially they're fighting ARPG players. They're trying to make ARPG players like their game, and I think they should really be trying to get a different audience more often. Yeah, exactly, Guthuk. That's like what I've done the majority of the times. If you have 3 enemies with an archer, holy shit. It's like, I'm not exaggerating to you guys. Archers will literally, by the late stages of the game, if you attack them, like if you sprint attack at them like this, they'll have a response that's a backdash that also then shoots you. So then they get out of range. Then if you get close again, they'll have another backdash that they can prep again. Then they'll probably have a 3rd ability that will either knock you back or deal a shitload of damage if you get close that they then prep. Now, you can have to be fighting these archers while they're in packs of 3 while 2 melee enemies are dealing with you. So you sprint attack them, backdash, sprint attack again, they dash away, sprint attack again, they probably have something. And like, there's 2 melee dudes like fucking your ass up in the back the entire time you're trying to do this. It can be rough. If they nerfed ranged enemies, I think 3 enemy encounters could be more palatable. if you actually play Soul games and you want to know why a lot of people find the game way more playable now, so what they did is they found dodge roll way too overpowered, so they nerfed medium and heavy roll, but to my knowledge... I'm just trying to finish this dude off. To my knowledge, they nerfed medium roll to where it was effectively as bad as heavy roll. They later reverted it, but suffice it to say, the community found this to be a bit of a dick move. Because it used to be the entire dodge roll was iframes, they changed it to only the middle part, so the beginning and end were no longer iframes. So you had to perfectly time it in between enemy attacks, which was hard, which then made it not really any better than trying to do a parry.
State your business.
So they buffed parry frames, and they buffed medium roll really hard. Then they removed armor pen from enemies, I don't know why they had it, which made heavy rolling plate armor significantly better.
My friend here has his
So
for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress.
Yeah, suffice it, again, what I'm trying to say here is that, yes, the game was really, really, really too hard. And this is in addition, the big two-handed enemies, if you tried to kite out their attacks, they would pull out a fire bomb.
Is it really true? A ceremony. Wait, Fillmore. On your way to Sacrament, he went out beyond the wall and...
Those rags are wearing all fit for
If
the
you
fire.
may, for the
I'm trying to phrase this properly.
Are you my dad?
Basically,
Will not be defeated with swords and bows. From the gods.
there were a lot of really, 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 really bad changes. Really bad changes. Really bad.
Onward to the rookeries.
Make a fortune in Sacrament.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They changed it now.
On watch.
Oh. Now, I think most of the dodge roll is iframes and medium roll. So you can either choose to be plate armor, hit trading, medium roll, mostly iframes and a bit of armor in case you fuck up, and light roll, which I think light roll still has total iframes on everything.
It's an honor to meet you. I've only...
I'm not understanding the plot. Did he actually call us in?
They have come, Master. From across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear the serum have arrived?
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long.
He looks like a middle-aged man, but talks like
God's reach.
the 16-year-old boy companion.
They're already here.
I like how the church soldiers are actually competent and good at their job and not just fodderized.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My Inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy.
His dad said the king was his brother and he's dead. And she was like, King Magnus. And he's like, wait, the boy is king? That means my brother is dead. No! Well, it looks like it's like feathers on my back, not fish. But it looks like fish.
Rotten boards. Ugh. I've told them we'll have to head off. Most days make a duff.
They need to, in my opinion, I think they definitely need to improve the armor aesthetic. It's pretty bad.
Oh, good. You're awake. Forgive, I left a vital watch. Now you just need. I apologize. The Eichel. Go to the watch.
Why have you?
And if you roam,
Why are you excited for the Dune game? What the heck? The title, What I Told My Wife. Now I'm sleeping in the attic. What?
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
Dude, there's this one YouTuber who doesn't normally do streams, ever. And every time he does stream, he titles it the most ludicrous bullshit that has absolutely nothing to do. His titles will always be shit like, I hit on my wife's sister and now I'm single.
Saw how you dis my man's spot. He's been a thought.
Or, like, going to jail tomorrow for running over 7 people.
With my hand, anything you can, and for yourself, you can find there was.
And then he'll just be like playing Tetris.
I must pay a visit to
Where
him.
were you then? Everyone
I think you're up for chasing down. I told Els, but orders are, well, as long as you're here. If you want to serve.
Oh my god, I forgot you have to.
Very.
That's actually one thing the dev said that I like. After I heard him say it, I was like, bro, please no. He's basing a lot of this game on co-op and multiplayer. He really thinks co-op and multiplayer is gonna be like a really big deal. The thing is, he only streams like every 3 months. So like, he'll just decide to stream one day because he just, I don't know. And then you'll just see it on your YouTube page. It'll just be like this one dude who it has nothing to do with streaming ever. And it'll just be a title like, accidentally slept with my daughter's teacher.
Good to be
getting divorced. And you'll just be like, and you'll click at it because you're like, wait, what? And then you're like, oh, right, it's you.
I see the good date.
So we got the blood-rusted sword. I could try an axe. What is a weight on a blood-rusted sword? Wait, is weight randomized? Is he playing a game? No, he'll literally just be like sitting there and he'll just be like, I don't know, he'll just be playing like They Are Billions. And so I'll be like, oh my god, I saw the title, what happened? And I'm like, oh, nothing. He'll be like, what? He's like, ah, yeah, nothing. Let's see, Spaldex, let's see here. I kind of want to try the Hunter's Axe because they said they buffed it. Well, fuck it, right? Like, I'm here to test shit.
Hello.
They also said they reduced the cost on enchanting gear so people can get to that stage easier. What are my pants right now? Mesh? I'm trying to do mesh. Huh.
Sacrament and doors.
All right, I forgot. Before you build them up, they just have stalls outside.
Please, a black door.
So enchanting looks like it was reduced in price by about half. So if we're doing mesh, let's enchant our pants. Our axe. And we already have 7 of these bitches. So we can use these to add enchantments. Heal increased by up to 15%. Well, we should focus first on adding enchantments. Item weight reduced is not bad. Damage, dodge, stamina isn't bad. None of these are bad. I do intend to try to use my focus abilities this time, but I don't intend to parry, because I can't. That's like, There is actually ways to backstab, but not on bosses, which makes it quite frustrating. Okay, let's go try this. Shields, I believe, got a little bit better as well. Well, because enemies lost armor pen. Yeah, okay, I keep thinking in my head shields got better, and then I keep thinking, wait, how did they get better? And then I keep remembering, oh, right, because enemies have less armor pen. And I've done it like 5 times now. Holy shit. It's okay, chat. One of these days I'm going to remember. Am I making a new character? Because the campaign in this game is what's fun. The end game is pretty bare bones, and I'm gonna be honest, not really that interesting. I like the campaign. I actually really do. The way I look at the end of the game is it's basically playing Elden Ring and New Game Plus. Yeah, sure, I guess. But also, not really for me.
Someone approaches.
Plus, at some point I want to do a review video, but they keep changing everything. So... Whoa, I nearly dropped down there. That's not where I want to go. Right, okay, we need to do this area. Because you have to remember the way this game works, Newfire. You basically make your gear, and then you use those little orbs to enchant it up. And then you'll actually typically sit on this gear for the entire run. Not literally all of it forever. I'm sure someone will, but you get my idea, right? So once you get to endgame, you're kind of just maxing out your stats and stuff, which is fine. I mean, it allows you to like make funny builds and stuff, because like you can start actually getting the stats you want. Well, that's not a lot of damage. I attack at like 1/3 of the speed to only get about 25% more damage. Let's say 30%. I get 30% more damage and I attack that slow? Well, hold on, let's check this shit. Okay, I mean, that's effective, I'll grant you that. And not a lot of stamina either. So you tell me I can extract throw? I've seen a lot of people say that you should extract throw and put it on a slow two-handed weapon, because then the slow two-handed weapon does a double hit at a weirdly high attack speed. That's at least what I've heard. I've not personally used it. So you get like your biggest, baddest, slowest two-handed sword, give it throw, and then it just chucks it into enemies at rapid speed and obliterates them. There's a lot of things with focus that I haven't really been doing, but part of the problem is to generate focus you need a parry, which is hard. Like sometimes you can do it easy like that, but that's not the... Although I have heard you can generate focus now from blocking. Okay, let's increase my weight capacity a little to make sure we stay in medium. Are we still getting 3 stamina? Yes. Okay, the next one we go to 2. So I guess we get to 17 stamina because we get 3 per, and that's how you actually get enough stamina to play the damn game. Now let's get a little bit of health. So let's check. Okay, we do generate focus on block now. Okay, So I could do a mesh heavy shield build focused on generating stamina. Or not stamina, focus. You do also generate stamina on block. That's actually a big difference between this game and other Souls games that kind of no one seems to be talking about. When you're blocking, you actually generate stamina at full speed. So you can actually block and be totally fine. Okay, so... Ow, first off. Huh. That would have actually hit stunned me into the whole combo, which is funny. Okay, that guy... He's a tough fucker for the early game, huh? Now it comes down to if I get full thorns and damage return on block. Okay. Yep. I bought this yesterday, I lost at combat a lot. Holy shit. That's the one downside. Shields don't actually block in this game. I think the axe... Well, what zone are you in, Woodley? Because there's 4 zones. Each of the zones are about equal in length. Oh, the shield didn't interrupt that combo? I thought shields always interrupted the combo. That's odd. Okay, this axe feels like it's literally only good for extracting the throw out of it. It's actual... Yeah, this is pretty bad. I'm fine with experimenting, but like, holy shit. It's really bad. It's so slow. It feels like it was entirely designed on throw being overpowered, but then you can just extract throw and put it on a, well, better weapon. That rat is new fire. You can tell because he tried to hit me in the back. Backstabbing. New fire, well known for never keeping diplomatic deals. He just got out of the beach area and killed a really big tree monster. Have you played it for like 1 hour? God damn it. Okay, once I get a better shield, this will probably work better, but I'm not sure the wooden shield is where it's at.
You don't belong here.
Oh my god. One thing you should always do, get your stamina up to 17. Yeah, you can actually start using attacks pretty...
Never come to
Yeah, you can see the overall DPS difference. Could you fucking stop? Yeah, you see that backdash he did? Eventually they start backdashing on like every attempt you have to attack them. It's insane. I mean, the first zone's good, the second zone is okay. The third and fourth zone are where it starts actually, in my opinion, picking up and being a really good game. With a lot of the sell prices going down, I also think the game is getting a bit considerably better. The sell prices and honestly just the overall currency you had was just... You couldn't really experiment. If you ever went with a different build, you'd run out of money and resources instantly. So you basically had to like commit to what you were doing. That's kind of a problem a lot of developers run into. If they don't give the players enough resources, they will run out instantly. Because they'll be like, oh, I don't really like this weapon. Let me try this one. And then they just run out and oops. Okay, could you... I fucking hate archers so much, it's unbelievable. I need a button that every time I press it, it just plays the goddamn fuck archer's voice lines from Chivalry. Chat, if you've ever used a bow in any video game ever, I will find you. I will hunt you down. I will end you.
And your
yeah. Straight blades are definitely back, in my opinion, to being a, in a lot of Souls games, straight blade shield is what most people use to get through the game. And, man, with their new poise damage, I can definitely... see a lot more people being able to use them effectively. Because basically you don't really need a parry if your enemies are just getting hit stunned on every attack into a poise break, which is good, mind you. That is what I said, that this sort of game needs... Souls games need something that every player can pull off. That's... I keep pressing the wrong button for my special moves. Oh. That poise broke her from nothing. Wow. Can I point you to your ranged feudal Age of Wonders 4 game? Okay, but that doesn't count. Because... playing archers in a like a control focused, like what do you want to call it? Like when you're controlling multiple units, ranged units are fine, okay, unless they're not, then they're not. I determine when they're not, you don't. So like for example, when Tut does it, it's horribly dishonorable. When I do it, it's very honorable. Is that distinction clear for you? So if you ever go back to our VODs and you see Tut doing a range build, it's him being extraordinarily dishonorable. But when I do the exact same thing, it is pure heroism. Plus, my range build was cool as shit. Did you not see it? Maybe you didn't see it. I had archers that froze and slowed every enemy they shot at. Do you remember Putis losing his mind? Where half his fucking army was frozen or slowed at the start of every one of his turns? That made it worth it, Jet. It was well worth it. I want to get my health up a little bit. We're at the point where stamina's only going up. Yeah, we should be fine. We just need to get some damage now. It's because Tut-Tut's like, Astral Shadow's overpowered. And I'm like, oh, but you're playing it. He's like, yes. Why do I save the Alchemist? What does he even do for me? Good question, me. Thank you, me. Okay, thus far, the throw axe is good for the throw ability, but I'm sure I can just get a slow weapon and use that instead. It's funny, every single time I get to this point in the game, I forget how and where to go. Oh, right, we need the cook now, even though he's not that important. I kind of forget, the first zone is always where you're setting up your town.
Come on.
I keep using the wrong fucking button to do my focus attack. Every time, man. Literally, my finger just goes left bumper instead of right every single time. So, I mean, the combat's nice, visceral. Like, no matter what weapon you use, I feel like you're gonna enjoy the combat, right? The enemies just go flying, they die. And I think that's something that a lot of people... I think that's something a lot of ARPG players do not understand. And you can tell that in their comments. Like, even shit like that, where, like, the enemies go flying and stuff. It's cool. People like it. It gets the people going. It's enjoyable.
We got it together then.
And I think one thing a lot of people don't realize as well is there's a lot of tricks, I'm gonna call it. There's a lot of tricks you can do in combat. Knocking enemies off cliff, knocking them back.
Time to meet your god.
Falling attacks are a big one. Oh, shit. I think what they really need to do is remove the focus gain from parry, or at the very least tone it down substantially, and make the focus gain much, much bigger on regular attacks. That would definitely be a good change. Yeah.
A true serum? The blight of... I take it you're sort of about time.
Okay, so what do we need to do? The crafting shack. Yeah, because that gives us planks. The staircase is kind of okay, I guess. The smithy is really important to upgrade. Okay.
I probably traveled further than anyone before.
Sarah, death is a loss. Your kind. That's why I've devoted.
Blah, 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 blah.
fine.
Do you sell mesh? No, you only sell leather and pants. That's fine. Tall bear. That's right. The other dude never offers you. Huh.
So what do you think? Yes, and you.
I think this guy's not really that important because consumables. Basically, you get consumables, but you only use like one a boss fight, and you just use the one. That's. See, I don't really like any of your weapons, and you don't offer armor. You do give me shields. You give me a better shield when I upgrade, I think. Thus far, I'm pretty convinced. I mean, it upgrades at a better rate, but it's not enough damage increase. If it's going to attack that slow, its damage needs to be like 30. Maybe not as much as a claymore, but maybe near 30, right? Yeah, they could work on weapon balance a little bit. There's definitely a problem where a lot of people, and I have seen this, like half the people I go look on stream are using the, what is this thing called? The blood rusted sword or the claymore. I see like everybody using that. It's actually probably not actually that great. So we're gonna grab, throw out. We're gonna extract throw because it's pretty shit. Juggle strike is pretty bad. So there is now the infuse thing. Heat damage infusion. Okay, so I now have a fire sword. Now, does that just make me automatically do fire damage? It's not actually that good when you think about it. Huh. Do I like the game now? Yeah, I think it's really good now. Like, really good. Okay, I kind of wasted all of these on the other one.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Deal damage after staggering. That's not too bad. We can only do the ones that are worthless, because otherwise we will run out.
Will be half as strong as my word.
Those are fine. Yeah, because we only got one of those left.
Good day.
What I'm gonna do is sell a lot of this shit to try to, because otherwise I just don't pick it up. Should you buy it now? I would actually recommend it. Yeah, I would actually recommend it now.
Steel in your eyes.
I mean, having a fire damage sword is cool though. So yeah, I'm gonna say, see, here's what I mean though. Here's the problem. Upgrades are still outrageously expensive. So like the problem is in the early game, you upgrade your weapon and then you're like, oh, I want to use this weapon. And then you're out of money. And you're like, wait, what?
Your will be half as strong as my word.
I remember Elden Ring had this same problem.
Say he left home.
Elden Ring had the same exact problem where on launch, you could basically only use one weapon because you could never try to use a different weapon.
Oh, but well, in that case.
Okay, so what I'll do is rebuild the tavern this time because I've never actually done that because I thought it was useless, which it seemingly was because I buffed it in the patch. So hopefully that makes it a bit better. I do like the aesthetics of the fire sword though. Don't you, chat? Like that kind of just looks cool, right? I mean, aesthetically, the game's got it going on. So we need to get down here for the cook. I think everybody likes fire swords. It doesn't even matter if it buffs me, it's a fire sword, right? Does that actually... It does light him on fire. Okay. The amount of poise damage this one-handed fast-attacking weapon does is very high. I'm wondering if it's going to continue on to bosses like that.
I'll burn you alive.
Well, and I think that's why, personally, I keep trying new campaigns, because every time I see a different weapon, I'm like, ah, I kind of want to try that. And then I do another one, I'm like, ah, I kind of want to try that too. And then I do another one, I'm like, ah, dang, I want to try that. So actually, there's Insult. I have noticed they're using developer tricks. Because originally the game ran like shit. Pretty obviously, because they tried to go too far with the visual effects. But the problem is, it obliterated your PC. So they do use some shortcuts, which is good. If anyone's about to be like, they use shortcuts, no, it's good. Okay? So the raindrops aren't actually hitting your character anymore. It's just putting a visual effect around your character as if they're hitting you. Which, again, is, well, good. Drain health, but from what I remember, the drain health is barely noticeable. But the other effect, max stamina increase, isn't very good. Aren't there strength-based gauntlets? There has to be. I would not believe if there wasn't. If you want to see one of the best games ever for optimization that cuts corners like crazy, and I don't mean cuts corners as a bad thing, I mean it as like, what's the right way to put it? Cutting corners is good when it comes to visual quality, so long as people don't notice it unless they're specifically looking for it. You know what I mean? And the corners Doom 2016 cuts is crazy. Holy shit, they cut so many corners, and you won't notice it unless you're looking for it. And so the game is hailed as this game that's like, oh man, it's so well optimized, it's so perfect. Bro, it's all smoke and mirrors that other people could copy if they were smart. For example, when you blow enemies up, they disperse not into the body parts of the enemy, but into little pre-built giblets, which are already loaded into your RAM, so it doesn't take any time. You'll notice a lot of games actually have issues where when you blow an enemy up, tell me if you've seen this, you blow an enemy up and the game like lags for a split second, and then like you see the body parts come off, because the body parts aren't loaded into the fucking RAM, so the game needs to quick grab them real quick, put it in the RAM, and which is just... So what it does is it uses pre-built giblets that every enemy will have, and then when you blow them up, it doesn't lag or anything. So the game looks gorgeous and ran on everyone's computer perfectly.
God's reef. I was out fishing, thought I could make this fort.
So there are a lot, and I mean a lot, of shortcuts being used like that are very... It just occurred to me, I forgot about this. Well, no, because I have to go... Right, I have to go over here no matter what, because I needed the key there. If you go ahead and get id Software to work on any of your games, they will optimize that shit so hard, it'll run 3 times better and look like 5% worse. And some people might not even notice that it looks worse. And by worse, I mean like very small. Like basically, they're extreme masters of cutting down on the details that actually no one really gives a fuck about. Okay, let's see, our equip load is still fine. Did 20% damage boost. I think we can afford to keep our health low for now. Until we find some gear to wear. But then we're gonna have to increase equip load. So maybe I should have done that preemptively. I don't know why. I can get it. Fundamentally, they removed elemental infusion from gems to nerf it because it was obviously overpowered. And it's back to being overpowered again, right? But like, there comes a certain point in time, I think, as a developer, that you need to figure out a way to balance it that it still feels good. And outright removal was not the play. Now, I definitely think sometimes outright removal is the only thing you can do to balance stuff. But in this case, it was not the right way to go. Just going back to having the flaming sword is, I mean, like, look at its effect on the terrain and shit, right? You actually see like the flame pulsing in and out and shit too. Yeah, and that's definitely... Ooh, that's actually not bad. Focus gain based on durability, healing, increased poise defense. No, those are all good. Goddamn rat fire. Well, and I think in a lot of ways too, even with like all the new hyper realistic drawings that AI art and stuff can do, I think that's why people were so afraid of when AI could start mimicking artists. What was the one thing that it came out and everyone was like terrified because it was actually mimicking the art style of that one animator studio? What was that called? That's, in my opinion, I think where a lot of people actually got terrified, because the whole "it looks better than real life" is something that a lot of artists definitely thought they had. Ghibli. Yeah, a lot of people thought they had that shit on AI, that AI wouldn't be able to do that, and then it did it, and uh-oh. Now, granted, it can only mimic an art style that already exists, but you get the idea, right? Why did I run? Right, but it wasn't just that it was repurposing pixels, it was that it was mimicking the art style so perfectly that you almost couldn't really even tell. Like, the only thing that was really giving it away was that it had AI art-isms in it. Like, if you asked an average person, like, is this Ghibli? Like, they might look at it and be like, yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, that does look like it. Wait. Again, dirt gives those little orby things that I like. Pretty often. Not all the time, but often enough, I would say. Oh, wait, what's down here? Nothing.
down the ladder!
Well, I'm gonna give you the question. If people can't tell anymore between the difference of AI and not AI, is it really AI slop?
Wife's gonna kill me. I know Caroline.
Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. Let's preempt the equip load that we're gonna get from equipping bigger gear. Maybe at least 1 point. Because we don't even have a helmet on right now. Let's get a little bit more health, a little bit more strength. Because I don't want to be like between levels heavy rolling. That would suck.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
That's kind of funny. I think the problem with the AI slop statement is that a lot of issues get pretty far these days before being noticed for being, quote, AI slop. Which, I'm not trying to say is a good thing, but it's definitely a thing. Okay, so what are we doing? We have to go kill Derek. And how do we kill Derek again? We have to, like, jump down and do shit. Yeah. Okay.
I'm useless.
Me too, buddy.
Dear me.
Nothing sick. Good day to you.
I wish this guy sold more gear. In fact, I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. I think the developers need to really redo gear to look better. I mean, I know they're going for like an exaggerated art style and all that, but like, well,
Oh, my wife. You don't seem so.
I think they really need to put in better plate and shit in particular. So all the plate looks so comical and stupid. It doesn't make the player look cool. And that's your biggest problem, is when you don't make the player look cool anymore. Okay. Buddy, you suck at this. Okay, what are you? Nope. That's gonna be a no for me, Chief. Wait, I don't think we go here, do we? Well, okay. It is here, right? Okay, if we go there, we get trapped. We have to go up. Wait, maybe it's not here. Maybe I'm blind. Am I blind? Maybe I don't remember. Where am I, Chad? Who are you? Get out of my house. How do I lose it? Literally every time. Did you notice the boys hotfix made the game easier? Or is it just right? Well, you're using two different statements here. It did make the game easier, yes, because that's what a buff does. It's not making it harder to do more poise damage. Is it just right, though? I guess that's another question. It definitely feels, well, I mean, easier, but you can see here, the enemies actually getting stunned here means that enemies overall can be dealt with quite easily. I do think it's a good thing, 100%, and that brings it closer to Soul's feel. And it definitely makes it feel better, I think, that you can actually... Because sword plus shield is a pretty basic Souls formula to have an easy game, right? Most people use sword and shield, and then most Souls games will make that really overpowered. Well, maybe not overpowered, but let's say really good. I don't think there's any Souls game where sword shield is bad, at least straight blade, right? So you definitely need a basic combo that a basic player can go into and just use to try to win. Because you can't just make a game unwinnable. You can't just be like, you cannot beat this game, fuck you. Like, it's ridiculous. As for the AI slop comment, I think the problem is calling it AI slop is already using a declarative statement in a way. You're saying this is AI slop. Why is it slop? Because it's AI. Well, okay. Like, you're not really... Like, how do you... Right, it's here. Wait, no, it's not here. Shit, I just went down for no reason. Like, do you think people are still gonna call it AI slop in 1, 2, 3 years? There's gonna come a point in time where it's gonna be pretty good and unrecognizable, and then you can't just call it AI slop as a dismissive statement. And saying it's churned out, well, of course it is. So the question is going to have to become, for a lot of people, and in particular artists, like, okay, take me, right? Your average YouTuber, your average Twitcher, your average social media person, they cannot afford to pay an artist. Not on the regular, right? I would not be able to pay $250 per YouTube thumbnail to get, like, actual well-done thumbnails. Like, that's just, you know... Not really in my price range, so to speak, right? And so... Isn't this the... Oh, it's a light shield. So there's light shield, medium shield, heavy shield. I don't know what the difference is. It's probably parry timer. I wish they just said. Those that don't use AI will stand out the most. I think that is true, and not for a good reason that you're thinking. The artists that aren't top tier, that previously got by selling their works for extremely cheap and doing a lot of them, those are the people who are going to see the most suffering here. Because previously, you could be an artist, and you could be like, okay, well, the really good people are selling their work for... These days, what is it? Really good people probably sell their thumbnails or emotes or stuff like that for 150, 100, probably somewhere like that. The average to decent people could maybe do like 75 to 50. And then you'd see the, like... You know, people who are just getting started, don't have a name, need to do some stuff, or generally are just not very good. You know, let's not sugarcoat it that much, right? They would sell their emotes, they'd be like, I gotta do like 5 for 100, right? And they just quick churn shit out for you. But now, if I want good, cheap work, well, I'm not really gonna be going for an actual artist. I'm gonna go for AI. I'm just gonna go into Photoshop. I'm gonna be like, Photoshop AI, do this. Yeah, you can see the poise difference here. Each hit is hit stunning them. I think what they just need to do at this point to balance it out is ensure that most enemy encounters are no longer a lone singular unit who's just gonna get stun locked, but actually enough enemies. Not really who I wanted to attack. Bro, please, targeting system. Alright, I used all my stamina running up to you. Hello, Crunkers. I did not almost die. Can I backstab these guys? I don't think so.
Let's see what's inside.
Any death I have is exaggerated. Anytime I live, it's due to pure skill. Are you the one that does... Yeah, the 360. Yeah, these guys definitely feel a bit better to fight. Don't have unlimited resources. There's literally only 2 more hits of 2 stamina left, huh?
Get him!
Okay, so we did that, we did that, we did that, we did that. We need trees, I keep forgetting. How do you open the gate at the lowland? Which one's the lowland? Is that with all the sunflowers? So that one's a bit tricky after you go up. So when you go to the left near the lift and you go like up the cliff and there's that bridge, what you need to do is go up high and turn back to jump on top of the bridge, but like on top of the bridge, and then that'll take you to a next area, and then you just sort of keep working your way from there. But that part is a bit difficult. If someone doesn't tell you, you could probably easily miss that shit. And then not know what you're doing for quite some time. I just remembered where it is. No, I didn't. Where is it? I don't think it's this area, is it? Or is it?
Blow you to bits, I will.
It's you and me.
Kind of weird that the straight blade seems to be made better than a lot of other weapons. It's got all these different attacks, you know? Don't I already have Feather Ring? Oh wait, no I don't. Oh, it's actually a pretty good one. That'll save me a lot. Okay. And we get Resist. Okay. This is where we needed to go. Lowland is quest related. Well, then yeah, I guess it's quest related. It's one of the two. It's either what I said or what he said. 50-50, right, chat?
I promise I'll make it.
Okay, but I got him. No one can say I didn't.
We die together
You just got here, didn't get to hear what I said. I mean, again, it's one of the two. It's either you're right or I'm right. 50-50. So wait, if I use a fire infusion while already having fire, then what happens?
And sends them to the slaughter. I wonder. By the time we breach Sacrament's gate,
Radigan just in the background.
be left inside.
I think it was just taller. Oh, he doesn't hit his allies anymore.
You're fighting for a dead man. Ellsworth can't protect Sacrament. He can't protect anyone.
Bro's losing a lot of blood. Yeah, slapping enemies with straight blade now though is oh, it does a lot of poise. Certainly feels good. I just think if the current balance, they need to make it so enemy encounters no longer, basically fighting singular enemies should no longer be normal. They should kind of go through the game and ensure that basically every encounter in the game is at least 2. And I would like to see a bunch more 3 encounters. So long as they nerf ranged enemies. Yeah. So what did we get here? Leather. No, we're going mesh. None of this stuff is any good for me. Because I think now they've got the weapon balance in a good state, but I think it's exciting to fight 2 or 3 enemies at a time. So long as they keep their abilities nerfed. Let's specify, so long as they keep their abilities nerfed. No, you know, don't randomly add 3 enemies. Like, basically, they need to nerf the ranged enemies. That's a big one. They nerf the ranged enemies, They definitely need to go down. Like, holy shit. Even single ranged enemies. Let me get water. Because like some of the most interesting encounters are probably, basically, I think target selection plays a big deal into games like this. When you have to target the right enemies while dodging other enemies, stuff like that.
That beast.
Hate stunning enemies is a hate stunning singular enemies is a very big deal. And the fact that you couldn't hit stun when the game launched, in my opinion, was like 90% of the reason the game was bad. There's obviously some balance issues that needed to go with that. But the reason I think this game went from a miserable fucking slog to actually being fun, if you can really pinpoint the exact change, it's that enemies actually get hit stun now. If you guys look at my gameplay footage, I unlisted it because I thought it was not really applicable to keep it open. Plus 90% of it was me just saying, this sucks, I hate this. But if you do have it, the URL or whatever, you can actually still go look at it. It's unlisted, not removed from existence, right? And if you do go back and look at it, holy shit, I would be doing things like using the fast attacking axe, and I'd literally just be going into like a basic enemy's skull. And they're just sitting there, just prepping their attack, hitting me back, prepping their attack, hitting me back. As I'm just like hitting them and just wailing on them.
Taking the old fortress.
And I'm not talking big enemies. I'm not talking the tanky enemies. Like basic ratty little fucks. So that obviously was
because why should I answer?
Very poorly implemented.
Saren, you have my many prayed. Perhaps it's
you. Derek's I never imagined people here. That doesn't mean. Winnick said you should see if.
Listen. Oh, not that it matters. But then they sell me, spring me please.
We got a spring free Redigan. He's like, I'm Redigan.
Where's that miserable grunt wandered off to? You're supposed to relieve me.
Okay, then we go up here. And we talk about it, and we're like, well, they talk about it.
I told him to go dunk his head in the fountain.
Well, that's all right for some people, getting drunk on the job.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
So then we go down to the fountain.
Good to come round here. We can both enjoy our company.
And then we go down to the drunk guard with the keys. And then we get the keys. Yeah, it feels like 20 Gorillion times better now. Also, I just think being able to get your flaming sword again is cool. The fact that like 90% of your jewels were useless, just really odd decision.
The problem with
If they want to reduce the amount of flame buildup or things like that, that's fine, in all honesty, and I'd agree with that. But like literally being unable to even get the flame aesthetic was a very questionable decision.
The magic this many life has gone.
The south.
Ah, look who it is. Only those who've been
What does second hotfix do? Basically a buff to the poise damage of most of the bigger, slower weapons. Enemies no longer have armor pen, which they had for some reason. I don't know. Health regen enchantment buffs. Health regen buff. So they're just health regen. Sorry, health regain enchantments got buffed, and health regen enchantment got buffed. Life steal got increased. No, he cries. 3 feet of water. I think I'm gonna hold off on farming that shit until I get the better axe and pickaxe. Yeah. Yeah, basically single enemy encounters need to be kind of removed. 'Cause, yeah.
I'm gonna wear your...
As you can see, chat.
Sure you want to head that way?
Not exactly the most challenging anymore. I don't know why I'm doing this. But at this point, I might as well not stop. Dang. Yeesh. Can I go through that door? Old cottage key. Well, shit, I'd never seen an old cottage. Or a key. See what I mean? Single enemies, once they actually do a decent amount of poise damage. Not really scary anymore. I'm just gonna get my focus up. 2 points in focus gets it up by 40 points. That's before it hits diminishing returns. Just generally a good idea to do that, in my opinion. But again, I suppose they do need to keep the early campaign easy. You know what? That's what they should do. They should have an easy... They should have the normal campaign, and then they should have hard campaign. And under the hard campaign, there's more enemies on the map. But in return... Fuck off. In return, they drop more loot. I will literally kill myself. In return, they drop more loot, and like the world drops more loot as well. So like, if you loot a, so if you chop down a tree, it'll give 3 instead of 2. If you, yeah, basically that. So returning players can like play the game at a challenge to get into late game quicker and all that. Like maybe armor shards, weapon shards drop in pairs of 2. Just stuff like that. Basically, game harder but more rewarding, so you need to grind less. That'd be a good change, actually. Ow. God damn it. I shouldn't have tried to heal. Him interrupting my special attack with that charge? Didn't see that coming. Dirt! God, I love dirt. A lightning sword could be cool too. Chat, let me... Okay, you know what? What's your favorite element on a weapon? Lightning, fire, ice, frost, cold, etc. Other. I'm making the cold option like that because they're always called different shit. In like every game, it's like... It's like always a different term. I don't know, man. You guys don't like fire swords. Chat, I'm starting to believe you guys are heretics. Fire is too basic. Chat, you're goddamn basic. Chipped spike.
I smell.
Dude, it really wants me to use a goddamn claymore. Holy shit. It's like begging me. It's like, bro, I dropped you my second claymore. Why aren't you using it? I'm like, I don't want to use a claymore this run. It's like, but I gave you mine. I gave you another claymore. I'm like, I don't want to use a claymore. It's like, that's weird. Okay, I'll drop you another in a second. I'm like, please stop. It's like, okay, I got you, buddy. Here's another claymore. I'm like, please. It's like, claymore? God damn it. Wolf kidney, wolf skull, wolf kidney. Yo, can I get something better than that? Maybe video game? You know, strength sword. There's just a basic bitch blood rusted sword. It's really good, right? Wait, I'm almost dead. And all of you would have let me die, chat. Wait, I actually ran out of loot space? That's weird. That's never happened before, chat. That really did increase drops, huh?
You're gonna wallow in blood.
You know, I wonder if anyone ever notices the giant flaming body just sort of landing. You know, just like, thunk. People below are like, what the fuck is going on up there? The top 3 attributes in Oblivion Remastered. Well, it depends on your build. I'm not sure it's the sort of question I can just easily answer for you. Like if you're using a strength weapon, then it's probably strength, willpower. I mean, pretty much every build right now needs willpower. Not really any way to play without willpower in the current setup, let's say. After that, I mean, again, if you're using a strength weapon, I mean, just grab strength. Using agility weapon, grab agility. Maybe grab strength anyway. To get carrying capacity, because your movement speed is based on your unused carry weight %. It's a bit odd, but let's just say while Dark Souls might have
Poison is just another word for overintelligence.
while
Shells full again by sunrise.
okay, why is the smith not upgraded? There, he's finally upgraded. Damn. While Dark Souls might have refined the system of never telling the player what the hell is going on, Oblivion games were the first masters of never telling the player what the hell was going on. I count as mesh? But it looks so stupid, I can't do it. I would say willpower is basically a necessity, yes.
Victory is good day.
I mean, if I'm gonna use a shield, I should probably use a proper shield, right?
Victory is born. Hello, old friend.
Isn't that the crazy good axe I used that was like kind of going nuts? So remember, willpower affects how much stamina you have and your mana regeneration. So, if you don't get any willpower, you're not gonna have a fun time.
Just steel in your eyes.
Make the world.
Welcome, young sprout.
Kitty. Do you think anybody enjoys you snooping everything? She's just like, I see you got water. Is that water? Sticks her head in my glass. Well, this looks like water. She doesn't even drink it. She just like sticks her whole head into the cup. And just like sniffs it and is like, yep, this looks like water. I'm like, Kitty, please get your head out of my water. She's like, but I'm checking it out. I'm like, Kitty, I don't even want to drink that anymore. And she's like, but I'm looking. You can only put 5 in willpower. But wait, can you? Isn't it you can only put 5 in per level? But yeah, I would put 7 in willpower. Well, I mean, you're putting a lot in strength, so I'm assuming you're going to the strength build, right? So I would get your willpower up so you actually have enough fatigue to use your abilities, which is your attack. So I would highly recommend getting your fatigue up, because you're probably running out constantly, aren't you?
I felt.
How have I gotten so much gear?
Joe, you're the one who killed poor old Warwick, eh? Serum?
Snips and yarn, threads and cloth. The only thing we hate the most.
I need to wait for that zone to totally respawn. I also could really use more armor at some point. Ugh, it looks so stupid, but I do need a helmet at some point, right? What the hell is regainable HP? You could get strength or drop gear. Being over encumbered is... Well, if you're using strength, put points in strength, because your first points are pretty important. You shouldn't really be, well, wasting those. This one's not too bad. But this one's actually good, but I'm using the same amount of crafting resources. I don't really need to spend to upgrade right now, because I'm not really trading. I've got so much poise attack on this straight blade for some reason. I'm basically just obliterating through enemies. Yeah, see, here's the exact problem. You go from copper to all of a sudden you need wolf claw and iron ingot. If you want my opinion, if they want this game to flow better and not get people to get locked as much, I think they need to make a temporary stopgap where...
It's just another word for...
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
I think they need to make it so, so willpower is how you get fatigue. If you're attacking and running out of fatigue, willpower is the only way to increase your fatigue right now. Is your blade? I think that's better than the straight sword, is it not? But I don't want to go intelligence. That's for losers. Real men sit at no wait. But wait, I already have the intelligence for that. Wait a minute. Is this better? Well, let's actually see what it is. It's definitely like a very aggressive weapon. Holy shit. Holy shit. It like sprints in there.
This I can see.
Definitely think this weapon could be good though. Problem would be I would need to go intelligence and it's definitely, yeah. There's definitely a lot to be said. If you're doing strength willpower, you could do agility to get more fatigue recovery. Well, it depends. Are you gonna do regeneration? So restoration? Because you're gonna do restoration, then you don't need to rely on agility as much. Then, I mean, it depends if you're using mana, because you probably should be using mana.
I've got things you
For the pull, what does other entail? I don't know, if you like poison weapons or death enchantments or blight or I don't know, any of that shit. What would other also be? I don't know, literally anything that's other. That's why it says other. Bro was hitting me with the, what do you mean by other? I'm like, other. Well, if you're doing restoration magic, then you can use that to restore your fatigue. Therefore, it's not totally important. What was I gonna say? It's not that important, I guess. Did I buy the shield? No, I didn't. God damn it. If you go restoration magic and use that to restore your fatigue, you don't need agility. But if you're not doing that, then you're gonna need to get agility. It also depends if you're going restoration, then you probably want a bigger mana pool to cast better spells, so then you would want to go intelligence. So willpower increases your flat mana regen. There is no more percent mana regen. So if you haven't played the game, that doesn't matter. That was a change. You don't know the old system, so don't even worry about it. So willpower gives you more flat mana regen, and it gives you more fatigue total. Not fatigue regeneration, fatigue total and flat mana regen. Intelligence increases your mana, so you can put your extra points in intelligence to spellcast, because the more intelligence you have, the more mana you have, then you can craft bigger and better spells to cast.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
We are heavy load right now. We do not want to be heavy load. Or do I just want to say fuck it, heavy load?
May your will be half as strong as my work.
I kind of don't want to be fuck it, heavy load.
And best friend is a blade.
Well, then we're going to need to get some weight off me. Damn. Mesh plus Giga Shield is going to be a pain.
Hello.
I've tried Shield Bash before and I found it, just be told, really irritating to use. Yes, because the more intelligence you have, the more mana you have, and eventually you can craft your own custom spells. So basically you just craft a stronger spell because now you have more mana to cast it. Then you craft a better spell because you have even more mana to cast it. And eventually the more mana you get, the better spells you can cast. Let's enchant you. Damage increased after a parry. Focus gain increased based on durability. We can do better than that, come on. Healing increased, that one's fine. We don't parry. Deals 7% damage on block. Huh. 7% thorns is not a lot of thorns. Okay, now I'm slow because of the heavy load. Intelligence, speed, and willpower. You could probably forsake endurance if you're going to use heavy armor. Because if you're using strength, that gives you probably enough HP. Your ideal is to cap... Basically, you want to cap your strength ASAP if you're using a strength weapon. Because that's just... Strength gives you carry weight and damage and health. I don't know why I said it all yet. It gives you carry weight, damage, and health, so it's like kind of the best stat in the game for you. So once you cap your strength, then you can move over and get some endurance. But if you're using heavy armor, between heavy armor and strength, you shouldn't really be dying. Plus, you said you had 40 endurance already, which is fine. I know every game off the top of my head, chat. I'm a video game nerd encyclopedia. If you had less than 40 endurance, it might be an issue, but at 40 you should be fine. So what you can do, by the way, the people who are calling shields worthless, you do recover stamina, less stamina, but you do recover at all when blocking. So if you ever actually like run out and you cannot do anything, you can actually just block instead. What mutations should you start for an ego build in a Caves of Khud? Well, it depends. What are you trying to get for your late game? Are you gonna play the character forever, or are you quitting after you reach a certain threshold? A mind control army? Well, then shouldn't you go with a intelligence enchantment? Sorry, mutation? Something like, it's something like that. Make you smarterer. So you do something like that. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think shields are useless. Oh, I meant the other guy. I see you lurking. I mean, if you're playing it forever, what you might want to start doing then... If you're playing it for like a forever character, what you might want to do then... Well, again, it depends, because you could... If you're above like 50 hours into a character, you probably wanted to put some points in luck, just so you weren't clipping, but like you need to put a lot of time before luck starts being good. But luck can be good in the early game too. It really... Luck is a... Luck is an interesting argument. I don't see any iron, chat. I do need iron. I also need wolf fang fist. Yeah, see, block is totally fine. You just have to use a heavy weapon. My understanding is that bucklers are just used for parrying, which is basically what they're used for in real life, so, you know. Whereas heavy shields are more for actual blocking. A lot of people forget, shield parry is actually like the default way to use a shield. That's kind of why shields were so fucking broken in real life, because there's not really much counterplay you can do to someone with a shield when you don't have a shield. You swing at them, they parry with the shield. Wait a minute. You swing at them, they parry with the shield. There's literally nothing you can do. There's no counterplay. That's why everyone used a shield! That's actually why Shield Spear was kind of unbeatable. Even for dueling purposes, Shield Spear was actually pretty dominant. There wasn't this like, oh, but swords are actually better for fighting. Nope. If you put a point in luck on every single level, it is actually pretty good. But it's kind of decent in the early game, but then it falls off in the mid game, but then it comes back into the late game. It's difficult. The problem is, if you're not putting that much time into your character, it's probably best to just... By that much time, I don't mean like, not a lot of time. I mean like, if you're at like a midway point, yeah. But a parry, you have to be good at parry. That's a counterplay. Not really, actually. It's, actually, surprisingly... pretty easy to okay, so it's a one-handed straight sword, blood-rusted blade. So this should have, yes, it has more base damage. Oh no, but it only has more because it's level 4. I think that one dude in chat was totally wrong. The people who say the higher strength requirement does more base damage, I don't think that's true. Huh. Well, you can put points in luck early on. Like when I'm talking though, like you need to be like level 50 for luck to start making its comeback after the early game. So like you have to be like hundreds of hours into your game. It's probably best to just ignore it. The only problem is if you are hundreds of hours into your game, you'll run out of things to put points into. But again, it's not really that big a deal. I don't know if you guys know this, but if I have a little buckler in my arm, and it's like right around here, think about it, right? I got a buckler in my arm, it's like this size, right? Enemy swings at me. He swings at me again. He swings at me. This whole area is blocking. And then all you do is you just raise your arm into the attack. It's actually not as hard as you're thinking. I remember someone was trying to do a demonstration of that. The spear and shield. He was trying to have like friendly duels between like people who were like sword aficionados. And the general strategy that ended up working best for the sword was literally just Hail Mary sprinting in and hoping you could attack quick enough. Oh, in gaming? Yeah. So, endurance is HP and health regen out of combat. Now, if you don't have restoration, you don't care that much, but if you are putting points in intelligence, then you're going restoration. So, health regen out of combat can be quite useful, but it's not the end of the world. So the thing is, if you hold a spear at half the shaft, it's just basically a pointy stick. Because you're only holding it out to about here. So all you do is parry stab. Parry stab. What's the counterplay? Parry stab. Now you could argue that maybe you don't die from the stab, but it's certainly pretty fucking painful. Now, then you could argue that, well, with heavy armor, yes, with heavy armor, that does change things. What a lot of people don't know, full plate armor only started to see use in the late 1200s. It was in the 1200s metallurgists finally got, like, the talent needed to do it. There was lamellar armor from the Romans, but, let's say, after the fall of the Western Roman Empire, metallurgy started to not exactly be as good as it used to be. There was lamellar armor coming from the Middle East at the time still, yes, but they didn't value armor as much. Somewhat still, yes, but Europe was generally a colder, smaller environment, just like European cultures are just physically closer to each other, right? And so, in that world, lamellar armor, or I should say, heavier armor tends to be more valuable. So a lot of the weapons you think of as medieval weapons were only really used at the end of the medieval period and really only for knights trying to kill other knights. I don't have another way to put it. Yeah, I would put points in speed once you've got spare points. Speed's really good. Okay, so we cleaned the checkpoint. Or so we cleared the shortcut out. Now what we need to do is clear out the copper shortcut. This area's got lots of copper and is generally just here for you to get copper. Yeah, Iron Tier. That's why in the Crusades, I mention this a lot because it's really funny, but that's why in the Crusades, the Muslim infantry were just getting absolutely slaughtered by the Crusaders, because the Crusaders came in wearing like armor and shit. Not all of them, but enough of them, because especially by the later end of the Crusade, after the siege of Antioch, pretty much only the rich boys were left, because everyone else died. So you just had a bunch of people in pretty good armor running, and the Muslim infantry spears were, let's say, not up to the task of taking down armored people. So the bow skill's on agility. If you don't put points in agility, your bow's gonna... Oh wait, I already did this. Your bow's gonna fall off. But that's also why the Crusaders struggled at pushing inland. Because it's kind of hard to bring armored troops over long periods of distance. Yes, agility, bow skill and agility. No, not speed. There's actually a dude notable during the siege of Acre. No, sorry, Antioch. At the end, when the Muslims were counterattacking, there's one dude. I hope I kicked on that ladder, or this will be embarrassing. Okay. There's one dude who is holding a tower of the fortress by himself. He has a name. He was called the Knight of something. I don't think they remembered his actual name. But the Knight of whatever literally held the entire tower by himself. God damn it. Because all the Muslim troops that came up the siege ladders couldn't pierce his armor. So he was just sitting at the top of the ladders. It was basically, I'm gonna call it a meta problem. The Muslims had invested so much in dealing with horse archers that they actually couldn't deal with heavy infantry. Could you guys fuck off? You cannot put links from YouTube. YouTube doesn't allow it. Have you seen what's on YouTube? It would taint the children. Bro, what? Okay. Oh, could you fuck off? I love my fire sword. Okay, there we go. Now I can finally get out of heavy. Let's put one more point in just to be sure. Let's get another point in strength just in case we find a better weapon at some point and we want to grab that. There we go. Now we're no longer fat rolling. I'm not intending to go with the full plate this time. I'm gonna stay on mesh. But I am gonna use a heavy shield for blocking. Probably not actually the ideal way to go about it, but whatever. It looks cool. Dang, isn't that what I wanted to use earlier? Shoot. Ah, that's so cool. You have to figure out who Lucien LeChance is on your own, my dude. Also, for shame. Really? An innocent? Okay, I gotta use this, chat, because it's new. Okay, let's adjust some of these stats here. Fatality, fatality. We don't parry. That's a good one. That one could fuck me. But fine. It's such a low amount of health, but it can fuck you. But it's such a low amount. Wait, can I put it back? Shit, I forgot to go over it and get the loot first. Damn it! This is one of those two-handed axes. They should be buffed. Axes are notably not that long ranged, but should do absolutely broken poise damage now. Hello, Tut Tut. I should basically break... Oh my god. Okay. I should basically break everyone's poise on like one hit. What's my... Relentless Cleave. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I see you lurking. Well, there goes my Relentless Cleave. Hi, kitty. Kitty. You are so not as cute as you think you are. Okay, so let's look at my attacks here. So we got a 1, 2, and then a charge. Okay. Charge attack looks, or sorry, sprint attack looks pretty good. No follow-up though. Dodge attack. No follow-up. Just a quick hit. Okay. Okay. It looks pretty good. I'm unsure how I could ever use that charge, but okay. Just occurred to me on retrospect, I'm not wearing plate. So I can't dumbass my way in there. Huh. Yep, as I figured, we pretty much do ka-chunk through everybody. It is level 4. Question is, do I want to stick with the axe Or do I want to go back to the sword? Because I already did a run of two-handed dumbass attacks. I'm wondering if I could do a non-two-handed dumbass attacks. Okay, that charging cleave is nuts. It seems to do 2 normal attacks of damage in a row. That's pretty good.
You there? It is your moral duty to set me free. And me as well. Make yourself easy to bear.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So all you need to do is get used to charge. You just gotta press A right before you attack to do a kind of charge. Holy shit. That's a lot of poison, a lot of damage coming at you quickly. I mean, I think they increased the poise damage, and axes are already pretty good at poise damage, right? Oh. What exactly did they burn in front of the city anyway?
Don't mind saying this backwater wasn't my first choice, but a knight of House Boleyn always answers their king's call. For nearly a century, House Boleyn has sat at the head of the Empire's table. Know why? Not the church and its eerie little minions. Rather the blood and sweat of its finest knights. With any luck, we'll be back on the mainland soon without expending too much of either.
Okay, we gotta do the boring part of the game where we chop everything down to get wood. But this is probably the best area to do it that I've found. Because, well, lots of trees. No werewolves. Where's that Kiss Rings guy? He has a lot to answer for, chat. He told me if a weapon dropped at a higher level and had a higher strength requirement, it would do more damage, but it doesn't. That makes him either a liar or a fool. They made it so all hits interrupt enemies. That was pretty much in last patch, though. Was it not? Because I did two-handed axes and two-handed maces last patch through the campaign. I pretty much just dumbassed my way into enemies, and then they just buffed my very build. So I'm gonna be real with you. I think plate and two-handed is just gonna be this game's baby easy mode now. Like, did you not see me last patch? Just hit trading practically everything. The only thing I couldn't was the gigabig dudes. I think a lot of people just assumed plate was worthless. Like, they literally just heard it was worthless, they just assumed. And it really wasn't.
The city did not fall shut without reason. The ancients built it to defend against the plague.
The ancients are dead, Governor. It's our duty, not theirs, to save the people of Kalen. Can you not hear them yourself, crying out for help, calling us through the stone?
I hear nothing.
That cutscene is so weird because he actually listens, like...
Of course it will. All I need is someone who speaks its language.
Dude, I just love the church's 4 elite guard. I really hope they show up more. The fact that they didn't... I keep mentioning it, but like, holy shit. In the, like in every game where there's like the church elite guard, they always like, oh no, zombie! And then like one zombie kills like 3 of them. But in this game, they're like, oh no, enemy! And they just like start slaughtering all of them. They're like, inside the cursed city, it was cursed! And then instead of just like sniveling and dying instantly, they just start like cutting a path through all the cursed enemies. And you're like, oh, alright. I kind of prefer it when the elite church soldiers don't just instantly foderize. Makes for a better story, I think. Okay, so how do I do this? Kitty. You're so loud, kitty. Because you're loud, kitty. Basically, the longer as a vampire you go without blood, the stronger you get. Don't ask, that's just how it is. Right, so we need to get up there. God damn it. God damn it. Really, kitty? Do you know what time it is? Hold on. Somebody. See the way when I go to, like, acknowledge her, she pretends she wasn't just meowing at me for like 2 minutes straight. need to gauge if she's actually hungry or if she's just mad her food bowl is empty. Because she will trick me constantly into thinking she's actually hungry when all she is upset that her food bowl isn't full. And then she will look at it, maybe like take one bite and then leave and be like, okay, that's all I wanted. And you'll be like, kitty, you serious? And she'd be like, mew, 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 happy mew, and then run away. And I'll be left sitting there, staring at her. And then her food will dry out. And then she won't want to eat it. And then she'll come back in an hour and be like, can I get some fresh food now, please? And I'll look at her and she'll look at me. And she'll go, mew, mew, mew. I need fresh food now, mew. This one's dry. There we go. Okay, now I remember the way to go. Took me a couple thoughts, Chad, but I got it. Do I take Kitty for walks? No. I think what this zone is missing most of all.
Please, I'm a traveler like you, of many realms, spectral, astral, temporal. But you must free me.
Well,
inside the skin is.
Okay. No problem, I see you lurking. Wait, there's a giga chest. Open giga chest and give to me. Resource inventory is full. Wait, is that a... Yes, it is. The gnarled saw. Okay, well, I gotta check this thing out. Oh, it's got the same double hit. They didn't buff this weapon, right? I don't think so. Kitty will eat her dry food in a pinch. But she, really wants the wet food. Unless she doesn't. Then she doesn't. What's the difference? I don't know. Oh my god, this weapon does no damage. Okay. I was expecting a bit more damage. It listed it dealt more damage than the Boarskin Reaper, but it actually did not. Yeah, that one's no good. I'm hitting for like 12 and 20 damage, and the other one was doing 40. I'm sitting here like, that math ain't mathin'. Well, I think the big thing is that sword has a lot of double hits, so it's probably focused on like clearing out crowds and shit. So much for my block. My block doesn't seem to be helping me here. Is that an actual hat? No, it's mesh. Perfect. Heat damage increased, heat resistance increased. That's such a small amount though, but it is relevant. I would hate to waste more of these. So all we need now is some body armor, chat. We're in the business. There's a plate helmet, but I'm not really intending to do plate. I would say Oblivion having better combat than Skyrim is like the devs finally just going opposite day with life. Apparently I have to block in their direction. All the Skyrim fans being like, yeah, Oblivion's probably got better quests, but the gameplay and everything is just significantly better in Skyrim. Then the devs are like, no, actually, now Oblivion is a better combat. And the players are like, wait, what the fuck? So what do you do in town again?
Yes, I can feel the wind of the world again. Ah, my name is my search for order now.
There is a, by the way, there's an NPC who sells fist weaponry. So that might be something. I know someone wanted to see a strength fist weapon. I would be shocked to learn if that there was no fist weapon that scaled on strength. Like, I'd be shocked. I'd be doing my shocked face like, oh, that can't be. There it is.
Strange expedition, this one.
I guess I haven't built this bridge yet. I see any runes for shields? Runes, no. Which is a bit odd considering they let you use it. Strange decision, this one. I mean, I guess it's just so you can block with it, but there should definitely be some runes for it. But then again, the rune system in this game is super undercooked. The fact that you can only generate enough runes for average use by parrying. Bro, I don't want to parry. Could the devs like actually acknowledge that nobody really wants to parry? Of any mechanic in this game that I've seen, parry seems the blatantly least useful. Or I should say least enjoyed. Yeah.
Mate, do it for...
Hi, kitty. Mew mew. Mew 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 mew. Mew mew. Mew. Mew mew mew. Okay, I tried this weapon. It's actually legitimately good. I think doing a run with that would actually be solid. This one says it does more damage. I'm not sure. What do you think, kitty? Kitty. Let's see, leather pants. Well, I kind of don't want to be stuck using these level 1 pants. It's a bit odd. A bit frustrating, even. Oh shit, my weight load is heavy with this. What the heck? No, parry doesn't give you a free backstab. What it does instead,
You look like the adventurer.
it builds a shitload of poise damage on them, stalls them for a second. I'm gonna go ham on the in. I'm just gonna go full in maxing.
Oh, Sakura.
Feldow's war before I play.
Basically, it just restores all your runes. That's your magic, which I think is a really bad system. That one is just no good. Devs need to go back to the drawing board.
Weapons and enough points.
Oh, ignore. I've witnessed. I want strength. You and I.
Devs just need to be like, all right, let's rethink this whole thing. This is definitely good. I'm kind of a fan of it, but I'm gonna try to do a I don't know if I want to use this one or not, because it says it should be better.
Good day.
But if I upgraded this, they would just be equal damage. Level 3, level 4. But this one requires 19 strength? I don't get it. Oh, I did get 2 wolf claws.
Man's best fellow.
Good job, me. Thank you, me. So what does the higher strength requirement mean then? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like there's another mechanic at work here that I'm just not getting. And it's kind of annoying. Wooden blade. Oh, it's just got gigalo damage. And you never actually sell armor, huh? How annoying.
Every trinket a treasure.
Okay, let's see what this tavern does for me.
Days left only. Did you see that?
I wonder if they added loading screens just to make it feel more like Oblivion.
God's reach. The place almost looks itself again. Oh, I can hear the fizzing of ale already. And the thud of drunks falling off their chairs. So, Would you like a bed for the night? Upstairs, I got everything from goose down to a sack of hay. You choose which one you want to put your head on.
Okay, so I've never used the inn mechanic before. What does this do for me? So is that, it's a regular bed? Logging out while sleeping will give you a rested bonus after 0 hours. What? So it's just a heal? Well, that's dumb. I'm not sure who thought of that one, but, well, think of something else. I don't know, the straight blade just... The straight blade might be the best weapon in the game now. I'm not sure. I haven't used all the other weapons because, you know, like, when I think about it, I think, like, do I want to use loser weapons? Of course, the answer is no. Because why would you? Would you use loser weapons, Chad? Of course not. Of course not. Can you use... Oh, that's fucking useless. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, the fiery straight blade is pretty cool looking as well. So we definitely got a system where you've got to chop less wood, which improves your life. Is that coal? I don't give a shit about coal. Iron-studded interrogators, two-handed weapons. What? Can I please see the stats on it? There we go. Strength, nope, scales with dex. Okay. I thought something called the interrogator. Is there magic like fireballs? Yes. It is primarily a melee-focused game, though. They say they're working on it, but to phrase it best, I think they're more begrudgingly adding ranged combat than adding it because they want to. So take of that what you will and how fun it'll end up being. I kind of hate after you kill these innocent rats for meat. I feel like they should have a system where you can get meat like from enemies, maybe? Killing innocent rats just I don't know. Well, no, there's actual range in the game, like ranged fireballs and shit, right? But the developers very clearly want a melee focused game. So range is hella restrictions. Because if anyone of you guys has played an ARPG before, you probably understand, right, that when melee is, like when range is good, it fucks with the game's balance completely. And then melee, basically they either need to balance the game on melee or on range. at the end of the day. That's not the ocean.
Spreading
What?
like
Yeah,
a
shit, big fish, shit.
I wonder where they
They say he left already. Did you see that?
So the devs want the game to stay very melee focused. The weapon is nice, but the clothes are horrible. I have literally not found a mesh shirt yet. Maybe I should have just gone with leather, but I was kind of holding out for mesh. Plus, I don't think the weapon is nice. I think it's fire. How's a dagger build? I haven't used it. Dagger build's a little bit small for someone like me. I just want to get enough pine wood and copper so I can upgrade all my shit. Because I kind of want to see which areas are good to upgrade and which I can kind of ignore in the future. Especially because they rebalanced a lot of them recently. Ha! Wait, that's a tree. Die, tree. You don't belong in this world. Your resources inventory is full. Realistically, this should be enough, but let's just make sure, or else you can end up getting annoyed and having to come back. But this should be enough. Did you not? You know, honestly, that works out in my favor. How do you get your weapon to be on fire all the time? In this update, they finally made it so gemming your weapon enchants it again with the element. After everyone complaining you could not enchant your weapons anymore, they finally decided it might be a good idea to do it. Okay, I
have so many questions.
They say he left already.
Right. But yeah, no, I definitely think the fire enchantment is a good idea.
A true serum.
I hear you.
This city deserves. Let's get. Where the
No.
time?
What am I doing? Building projects, right? We can't do that. Let's just upgrade. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I know I didn't have enough copper. Dang. Okay, Illyria's I'm gonna do because I haven't done her before. The tailor shop I'm gonna do because aesthetically I think the town just looks better. Oh my god, I need so much more pine. 50, 60 more pine, bro. Man, that is a bit too much pine, devs. Oh, I hate this stage of the game, dude. It's so annoying because, like, you get into this weird stage of the game right at, like, the late early game where all you're doing is grinding. You grind iron pine, iron pine, iron pine, iron pine, iron pine, iron pine. Then you finally get out of that shit. You get to Act 3 and 4. You stop having to grind, and you basically just make a full push forwards where all you have to do at that point is have fun. I don't know another way to put it. Like, you reach a certain stage, and then you reach another stage, and then all you need to do at that point is have fun. You just... So, like, the first half of the game, you constantly... It's like, start, go, start, go, start, go. Second half of the game, fun all the way through. I definitely think Act 2... The Act 2 area is gonna need a significant rework. I think a lot of people are gonna get lost because they're gonna get into this grinding stage of the game and they're gonna just really not want to. Here, 1 second. I want to check something real quick. Okay, sorry. What was I saying? So it's like mentally I get to this stage of the game and I'm just like,
If not us, then who, Serim?
Okay, so... And I think this is just overall a bad representation of the game. Chad, if you like the stream, give me $5. Everyone chip in for $5. That way I can get coffee. I don't want to make coffee because then I'd have to stand up and clear out my grinds, make new grinds, get coffee. Or I could order it. Oh, where'd I order it from though? It's 12 a.m. Huh. Basically, well, the thing is, ASDF is that Act 2 is when you get to the grinding stage. So, like, when I say Act 2 needs a rework, I mean Act 2 specifically needs a rework. Like, the Act 2 entire area of the game, you know what I mean? So, like, when I say Act 2, I don't mean, like, literally the Act 2 zone. I just mean, like, the Act 2... in particular... Round shield. Wait, is that a strength? That is a strength shield. Oh, but it's kind of shit. Nah, I mean, the area I don't think is that great, but... I don't think the Act 2 area is that great, but... that's not where I think it needs the majority of the rework. I think it needs the majority of its rework in the area and then the grinding. It's like... it's so frustrating. I mean, you can tell that the developers know as well, because when you get to Act 3, they literally just shove silver down your throat. They're like, you will literally never need to grind for silver. We will give you more silver than you could ever reasonably want. Little did you know, you can't block a grab. I really dislike having to kill the cute woodland creatures to get food. This developer is Austrian, right? You know, it's funny. I always think to myself, I should go to the right to get iron. There's one iron mine to the right. Just the one. They need to speed up this game, dude. Like, I beg. I don't want to spend more time fishing than I would on any other activity. But if I stopped to fish, I would spend all my time fishing because it takes so long. I mean, I definitely get it, you know? Like, I get that the developers didn't want people to have the infusions. Because if they have the fire infusion, it blatantly becomes the best option. It blatantly becomes the best option to immediately enchant your weapon with a infusion. And then the game starts taking a more fantastic look to it, where all your weapons are always flame or lightning or colding. I'm not saying it's not cool. It just, what I'm saying is that it takes on a more fantastical approach, like a more fantasy aspect. Like, it's more D&D than Souls, if you know what I mean. Now someone's gonna respond, well, actually, Dark Souls is very D&D. I agree. On the other hand, it starts looking a bit, again, fantastical. Whoa. That's right there. That's why I think they need to make it so each enemy spawns in packs of 2s. Because now with the new poise change, which was good, the poise change was good, but with the new poise change, it, well, as you can see, singular enemies aren't really... Ow. You think Unarmed Gauntlet needs a Hadouken move? Don't they have some sort of fire or ice punch they can do? You're gonna need to pull it off a different weapon, but you can. Definitely think you can. I should probably upgrade my armor, but I'm kind of waiting until the next tier. Otherwise I need to go grinding again.
Make a fortune in sack.
Honestly, I feel like the guys who burrow out of the ground are a bit too fast. They burrow out and hit you so rapidly, it's insane. And then they can hit stun you into their grab, which is aggressive. I always see that blue light on that dude over there and think it's something, and then it never is. Why is that, chat? So I believe the way to clear the copper cave, even though I don't really need the copper cave, now that I think about it, because, yeah. Another claymore. The game is begging me to use claymore, chat, and for once in my life I don't want to use claymores. I do think... Oh, shit. Thank you, Ballcocks.
Balcooks has become a member.
Sorry, Ballcooks. Even though that is not at all how you would spell kooks. But thank you, Ballcooks. Yeah, chat, I literally did 2 runs of two-handed weapons. I think I'm gonna try one run without two-handed weapons. Wait, is there iron over there? Wait, yeah, there is. Oh, wait, there's 2 iron over there. I don't think I ever need... See, I think this should be your average pack. Like, a big dude and a small dude, or 3 small dudes. Again, so long as they nerf ranged enemies. And until then, if they don't nerf ranged enemies, for some reason, I don't know, let's just say they didn't want to, which is weird, but okay, let's say they didn't want to, then ranged enemies should count as a big guy, so you only ever get 2. And then all the packs of 3 that include a ranged enemies should go down to 2. Holy shit, the ranged enemies are so... Oh wait, no, I already got that iron. Isn't there an iron around here? I think there's an iron around here that's like hidden. It's like the Where's Waldo of iron. Oh, no, I got that one already. Okay, well, I gotta go check if it's a wolf fang fist. It is a wolf fang fist. Let's increase that equip load again, because eventually we'll get better armor, right? That's probably fine. Yeah, it's true, bulk cooks. You can kind of help your other characters out. So, like, if there's a weapon or a drop or something you wanted to give them. Yeah. Makes life a little better. Wait, Earth. Oh god, I don't think I've ever used that shit. Ow. Does seem like the fire infusion is pretty blatantly stronger, though, than the other ones. Oh my god, where did you come from? Stop chopping, goddammit! Climber's pick, one-handed weapon. And I think a big deal with the whole building projects thing too, like it helps you build up the city and it looks nice and all that. But I feel like it uses a lot of resources that people would otherwise be putting into upgrades, and then when they don't upgrade, the game, when people don't feel the need, or sorry, when people don't have the resources to upgrade, it can make the game much harder than it otherwise should be. Wait, that's weird. Wait, how did I get up there? How do I get up there? Wait, what? I don't think I can do that until later. That's odd. Okay, was there something I did that lowered, or sorry, raised that cinder block? Didn't I jump on that cinder block last time? That's weird. Yeah, because that area on the left, that's where I need to be. Wait, how did I get over there? How did I raise that? Hold on. How do I get out of here and get up there? Huh. Wait, how do you raise it? Wait, what did I do wrong to not raise it?
They came like a flood. Some were the two who led the torch.
Well, like, I would need 60 more pine. 60 more pine to upgrade my town. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Or I wasn't at full life. One of the two, really. I need 60 more pine to upgrade my town. Do I look like I want to go grind 60 more pine, chat? Like, I thought, okay, I got 30 more pine. I should be done for now. Nope. Okay, so I can definitely get the copper in here. But I can't get the 2 copper up there. Well, it shouldn't be then that the only thing you upgrade in town are basically... Right now, you only basically upgrade 2 things in town. And I don't think that's how the developers really envisioned it. I think the devs clearly wanted you to actually upgrade everything in town. Your food inventory is full. Wait, that's a rat. That can be Balkux, the rat. Wait, I should get that thing. A stag hoof? Oh boy. Yeah, when you look at the amount of fire damage at the fire infusion, it's kind of beyond the other ones by a lot. Nameless passes no. Nameless passes no resources, sorry, no pine. They've got like a copper mine, but I don't remember how to unlock the second floor of it. Feather ring. Light as a feather ring. No, I got the equip load 15% here. Did I really need better armor, but I literally cannot find any. Huh. Wait, iron. Iron! So what does the rested buff actually do for you? Did I really not pick up a shirt again?
Time.
Okay, so you're upgrading, the inn is upgrading. Oh, we already have the inn upgrading. Okay. You're upgrading, Smithy's upgrading. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go down. That's stupid. Did I really not get any shirt? Nope. I look so dumb.
I've probably traveled further than anyone.
Sacrament.
So I guess we need to go farm pine again, except it didn't respawn yet. That's no good. Oh, if I upgrade the tailor ladies, I can get mesh type. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to go get some pine. Well, maybe Mr. Lumbersmith. No, we should just go get pine so we can upgrade shit. God damn it. That's what I'm saying, dude. You reach his mid game and you have to spend like 2 hours grinding, and then you get to go back to playing the game regularly. It's such a chore.
It can't be.
So what does that buff do for me exactly? I feel like the only reason they keep this in is because there's like a weird XP gap where you're not quite leveled up enough for the next area, but you're not quite able to have anywhere to grind. So I want you to get like 2 or 3 levels, and then you can go back to playing the game. But surely there could have been a better way. Oh, I forgot to sell my equipment, huh? Any trees? Trees? Any trees want to die? Just north? Do you mean right here? Oh, it is actually a shirt. Retire knee. Wait, is that actually the mesh shirt as well? Yeah, it is. Irony. Well, okay. Well, okay. Well, fuck this thing then. I'm deleting it. Not because I need to, I just hate it. What we need is the ability to tell our townspeople, I want to upgrade this town, but I ain't working for it, so it's on you. And then they kick into gear, chat, and they do all the work themselves. They realize the error of their lazy ways. I don't think I've ever used jute threads. Okay, let's think. Is there any other big tree deposit that I missed? One that I can just easily reach and grab. I don't think so. Why would a buck even try to attack me? Oh, am I in a heavy roll? Did I really get a heavy roll? Oh my god, I did. Jesus. Okay. I thought equip load 21 would be good enough for this. I'm wearing mesh, I'm not even wearing plate. Heavy roll is incredibly bad. The worst, in fact. I want medium roll. I want to roll at a medium length. I want to roll mediumly. What other enchantments could I get on a sword? It's a fast attacking sword without much damage. There's not many enchantments that are good for that, is there?
A true serum?
I don't think so.
Let's get...
Okay, you. Let's. I don't have enough copper ore. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. I'm gonna die. I hate grinding so much. Let's see. Eleanor is okay. The pantry. Yeah, we need to upgrade the pantry first off.
Felled old Warwick before I could, eh?
Smaller every year.
You.
Good to see you.
Sell me shit. All your shit is bad. You should feel ashamed. Oh, wait, I have a Plague Eater. When did I get that?
Ah, I see the glint of steel in your eyes. Good day to you.
You don't have any iron, do you? You bitch.
Hello.
Upgrade. We don't have enough iron.
Born and forge.
Okay, you saw.
Make the world your weapon.
Please tell me you have pine. You ain't got shit. Damn it. Okay.
I felt. Sarah?
Do 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 do. Boo boo doo boo boo doo boo. None of these are bad enough for me to care about, I don't think. I think the main advantage of going with sword and shield is you get 6 enchantments, whatever that's worth, and 2 gems.
Greetings.
And so we got illuminate, repair, channel, return, heal aura, pulse of health. We want to infuse you. Like stamina, deals electric damage on block. Wait, I want to get the fire damage on block then. Wait, that's super de-duper good. Yeah, wait, how do I get... Okay, is there any way to actually guarantee I get these stupid goddamn gems? Is there anyone who eventually sells them or anything like that? Is there anything I can grind towards, chat? Can I do anything at all to eventually guarantee I get something? How do I grind gems? Do I just need to give them for my other characters? Am I supposed to be trading them between my characters? Did they really put in no better way than just... Hello, anemone. Did they really put in no better way to do it than to just grind Act 1? I'd believe you, but... Ugh. How's that, Ananome? Their knowledge is 200, not 150. Well, that is a lot of knowledge. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna have to nerf Fire Infusion. The amount of damage you get off one gem, like you can either get like 8% physical on average or like a 20% damage boost because you're lighting people on fire. And one of these things is better, Chad. One of these things is better. $60 souls for 200 knowledge, that's a pretty good deal. I got 60 viewers. Chat, who wants to join my viewer retention program? We'll ensure that nobody leaves again.
Strange expedition, this one.
How do I do this one? Okay, right. We need to go down and then we go up. Crestfallen archer gloves. Well, I'm not an archer. Imagine this was the last section of the game for years now. See what I mean, though? Even in viewing, you can, like, see the views start dropping off and falling down. Once I have to do this weird mid-game grind. And the thing is, because you literally never need to do it again in your run, it's just weird to have. It's like a stall. It's like a weird... You reach the mid... Not even the mid-game. You reach the late early game, and then you just have to grind. It's like, comes out of nowhere. And the thing is, unless you do it, you don't get silver farming equipment for free. Like the axe and shit. Yeah. You can watch me click Y on trees all night. Hey, come on, man. I hold. I don't click. I like how we kicked over an ancient serum statue of our long-forgotten dead race. Your food inventory is full. How the fuck did that happen? I just killed... Die, Amnesia Root. Die, Draconia Root. Die, Grimrash Root. You don't belong in this world. Not even close to death, chat. Never close to death. I have never understood how to get in there. Wait, do you just climb up there? Motherfucker! Chat, none of you told me, and all of you could have. This makes everyone in chat a traitor. Putting traitors all around me. Well, I just helped her cool off. Bonk. Bonk. Siren Claw, human hand. What would you possibly craft with a human hand? What the fuck? What are you making with a human hand? I'm genuinely curious. A glove? Are you peeling the skin off and making a glove? Let's see, let's get out the good food. It's the twins! ARPG players are actually struggling with this.
Nothing.
Okay. AG players just sitting here like, no, he's too hard. There's nothing I can do. Wait, why did our character go from trying to open the city to trying to keep the city closed later on?
Even your own history rejects you. I should have known better, believing I could find purpose in the last descendant of a failed race. But my purpose is clear. I have given my life to God 1,000 times over, and God in turn has made my life an arrow. An arrow pointed straight through this stone, at the heart of the rotten Kaelin. Go now, Serum. This is not your story, not anymore.
Actually, I am confused though when you think about it, right? Did I just level up twice? Ooh, well, there goes all my points. Why'd I get 10 points here? Oh, because I have a health boost. What was I gonna say, chat? So the plague is seeping out of the city, which is putting everyone plagued, but also we need to break the door of the city to cleanse it. But wouldn't that be a good thing overall? Like, yeah, let's more of the plague out, but aren't we dealing with the actual core of the issue? Let me get a bit water. I think that boss took Ziz 2 hours. I'm just saying. Bro, the more I learn about the ARPG community, holy fuck. They're so bad at games. They're so bad. It's so funny to me because, bro, I've been saying that shit. I've always said that RPG players are absolutely terrible at the game, but like, holy shit, dude. Not only the game, dude, it's like just all video games. They're so bad. I've been saying that for like 10 years, and I've been saying like the only reason that like ARPG players don't like hard games is they're legitimately bad at video games, but nothing
used to get most of my
has solidified that for me more than the last month. Really the last 3 months, but the last month has been like, you know, like the real unga bunga.
May your will be half as strong as my word. Hello.
Okay, so we can upgrade my weapon. We get 5 damage. We get 5 more. I need more iron for more. The thing is, if ARPG players just played different games where knowledge was the only thing that mattered, I think they'd be happier. That's just me.
The great God's tower.
The nameless pass is absolutely crawling.
But even then, they're not even good at making builds, bro. Like, I'm not saying this lightly. I'm not saying this just to be a dick or anything. A lot of you guys think I do, but a lot of you guys don't actually understand my background either. Like, my background literally comes from playing multiplayer Paradox games, literally modding the balance in multiplayer Paradox games to try to limit abuses. And like, I don't think you realize even like the intellectual skill gap between ARPG players. Not all of them at all, actually. A lot of them are quite smart. They're just not the ones streaming, funnily enough, right? Some of the streamers are smart, I'll grant you that, but not a lot of them. At any rate, when I would do my mod, there would be people, I had to limit the amount of time people could actually spend with the mod. Like, I would have to post what is going into the next game, because people, the longer I gave people knowledge of the mod, the more they would absolutely spreadsheet that shit into the ground, to where, like, if I gave people even a couple days, for example, in EU4, I would give people like 2 days, and in the next game, literally everyone would be going the same build because everyone has spreadsheet the fuck out of it. And when you do the math on discipline, infantry, combat, morale, then you consider which technology gives you the most tactics, because tactics is multiplied by discipline but not by the other values. But then different tech groups have different buffs that they get, so you have to kind of weigh in which tech group is the best at which pip is put it, blah 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 blah, right? You give people like even 2 days and that shit would be min-maxed and everyone would go the same build. And there are ARPG players like that too, yes. If you look at the actual good, and I'm talking top of the ladder people, not the average, I'm gonna just stream ARPGs, yay, type streamers, right? Like, but like the people who actually like, what is happening? The people that actually compete at the absolute tippy toppy of the ladder, those people, this is new by the way. I haven't seen this before. Huh. Every attack can be charged, huh? But, yeah, the people who compete at the absolute tippy top of the ladder, there's a good fucking reason. It was not just random chance. It was not just coinky dink. It was not just oopsie daisy. That, like, for in Last Epoch, for example, the entire top of the ladder, every single player on hardcore, or at the very least, I think it was like a 90% plus of them were playing Paladin. Now you can say, well, it's because Paladins clearly did the best. So you really think that? You really think it just happened to be Paladins? No, dude. All the people who are actually good at the game, good at farming, they all went and played Paladin. It wasn't some like Paladins were so strong they carried everybody. It was everyone looked at the numbers, they spreadsheet this shit out, and they know, oh yeah, this is going to be obviously the best right now. And when I look at a lot of these streamers, it's kind of sad seeing how a lot of them are bad at the few actual interesting elements of their own game. So for example, when PoE 2 launched, all of them were like, there's no good builds, mages are bad, everyone sucks, this game is unplayable. You really think, like, be honest with me, be honest with yourself, do you really think it was a random little oops coinky dink that all the top players on the ladder were all playing Sparks? Once again, you think it was just like a coincidence, a happenstance, a bizarre occurrence, divine intervention? Or do you think the people who were also good at farming also ran the numbers presumed that weapons and amulets and shit would work similarly to Path of Exile 1, looked at the level scaling and said, well, wait, if I just stack mana and you get that much damage for using a higher level spell, and mana gives you damage, 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 and intellect, which gives you mana, gives you damage, well, it doth appear I can get a lot of damage. Wait, what? Oh, it's lagging because all my shit's upgrading. That's what's happening. I'm not sure why that lags, but okay. Because I haven't loaded it into RAM and they're loading it all in on the fly. That's not a good system. Waiting for this rant to be over. The entire point of this rant is that these people shouldn't even be trusted as good at ARPGs. If they were, like, okay, can anyone name me a streamer who actually tops the ladder? And don't say it's because they're trying to make content. And don't say it's because they're the blah, 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 some excuse like that. Like, they have the free time. They have their time off. They have free days. So why are they not topping the ladder?
Come on.
Worse yet than not topping the ladder. Worse yet than not topping the ladder, they're not even coming close on average. When was the last time? Can anyone actually tell me the last time like a streamer has topped the ladder? One of the bigger ones, surely. And it's weird to me because, like, in other games, the people who are popular and the people that are big tend to be the people that are good at the game. And your opinion tends to be dismissed, or at the very least, not really that big a deal. Ah, we got fire water. If you're not really that good at the game. What? Did I die? What happened? Is this like a cave? No. Huh. Well, and I think that's a very good argument, Mike, actually. I don't, like, if I watch someone, I want them to be entertaining. A lot of streamers these days will do wacky challenges, not because, like, they think, a lot of these people do wacky challenges, not because they're like fun or anything, but just because they generate content, right? And so that can be fun to watch, right? But it definitely does seem that if you cannot top the ladder and you cannot be good at your game, and I am saying that being good at an ARPG effectively does boil down, yes, to low health is 50%. That's an interesting ring, chat. What do you think? Is that good or not? Is lifesteal only direct damage, or does it include dots and stuff? And that's what I'm saying, bro. I've been playing this. I didn't practice this game. I didn't play this game over the last few days. I didn't do any of that shit. The amount of time I put into this game is the amount of time I put into this game over these last few days. And every little bit you guys have seen me streaming, that's how much time I put into the game. Before they even buffed two-handed weapons, before they even buffed plate, I was hit trading the entire game away while joking about it. I was stun locking bosses with stagger, right? And now it's buffed. Now stagger's buffed, and now plate armor is buffed. Why? But like, actually, why? I guess you could argue in the late game it starts falling off, sure, but should I really be hit trading the late game end game plague bosses? Should I really be hit trading them? I bet now I can.
See that?
They say he left home.
It doesn't take that long. It's like when I made my Oblivion videos, I made 2 videos being like, here are the changes. I just Googled around, I asked people, I looked around, I said, how does this work? How does this work? I mean, to me, I'm just interested in game mechanics. I'm interested in like, oh, that's how this works, right? So like, what am I trying to do now? I'm trying to do mesh with a great shield, medium roll. I don't know why I'm doing medium roll. Truth be told, if I was min-maxing, I think, no, that is medium roll. It's just a slow medium roll. I think just going heavy roll right now, I mean, I could eventually respec this character, but for now I want to try this.
Where's the work ethic anymore?
Oh, right. If I need to do him if I want to get the saw blade. I kind of want to also get Illyria up, but you guys said I should get the Tailor up because you guys said something and Tailor did something.
Quarry's grown quite strong.
Well, that's why in all my Age of Wonders videos that I do. And guys, by the way, I got all this shit. I make videos going over guides on like 5 different games at a time. I can play Oblivion for like 4 or 5 days and I'm just gonna be like, okay, like I get it. I play this game for like 3-4 days and now I can literally block the twins to death because I think it's funny. I didn't even upgrade my armor this run. I upgraded my heavy shield a little bit and my weapon and that was it. No, they seem to want to heavy armor and two-handed weapon hit trading. And I really actually think heavy weapon two-handed hit trading could be good. I mean, think about how buffed my build is. Lifesteal coefficient from 0.2 to 0.3, that's a 50% buff. Health regain coefficient from 0.02 to 0.04, that's a double buff. Health regain enchantments seem to have gone up 50%. I was already using them! So now I'm just buffed! Let's see, enemies no longer get armor pen, that's another buff to me. Increased poise damage on axes, clubs, hammers, maces, straight swords, wakizashi. Not great swords though. Axes, clubs, hammers, maces, straight swords. Yeah, not great swords. That's pretty much fair. Great swords are kind of fucked. But I'm not sure. I mean, I guess the other. I mean, I was already stun locking some of the bosses with how much poise damage I dealt. So that damage, I don't think the campaign's even going to be hard anymore. Like at all. Reduced health on bounty enemies, that was needed, I'll grant you that. The elemental infusion I do think needed to come back just because it's cool. But I do think fire infusion might be a little bit much. At the very least, the physical damage gem is not very good. I do need gems to be a little bit more consistent, though. I kind of don't like that you can just straight not find one.
Things like steel.
I mean, when we look at some of these players, though, too, like some of the shit they do is just like, what are you doing? What are you thinking? Like,
Your will, good day to you. Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
how do I raise the platform to access the extra 3 copper in this zone over here, chat? How do I do that? Let me think. I'm not sure about shields. I'm gonna be real with you, but I think keeping them upgraded is a good idea because the armor they give, I don't know.
Hello, old friend.
Well, and that's why I always complain that people get these games made so fucking easy that there's no point in even getting good at them anymore.
Victory is born in the forge.
Like, that's why Last Epoch is so boring. That's why everyone quit it. What's even the point of getting good at Last Epoch?
Your true armor is your will. If not us, then who, Saren?
Oh my god. Like, here's what you do in Last Epoch. You just do the dumbest goddamn build, easy mode through the entire game until you get bored, and then... I don't know, you probably blame the developers for making the game too hard, and then you whine until everything gets nerfed. And then once the game has finally been made shitty for everybody, you retire. Your work's complete. Resigning everyone else to a world of getting bored as shit and quitting.
The ocean wants in, Saren.
Good, you say. Finally, only shitty people play this game, so now I can feel good about myself. What did I get from that? Another claymore. Cloth, leather, cloth. Funny thing is, I mean, I could upgrade my shit.
Finally.
Like, I could go and upgrade my helmet and shit. What are you? I could upgrade you. No, I can't because I have no iron. Well, I could go grab my iron. So the thing is, these gear's not even upgraded. On my last run, at least I upgraded my plate to hit trade. But this time I'm not even upgrading. There's no real point. If I upgrade, all I need to do is grind more. I don't want to grind more. I already am grinding enough. Just to get my shops updated. Just because I want to see what the shops do. I think the heat resistance, heat damage, surely that could reroll a better modifier because that's like nothing. 6%? Yeah, that's probably better. I think regainable health is good, but I'm not really sure. I don't really want to fuck with that. Basically, if it's a good modifier, I'll leave it, because I don't really have unlimited of those, obviously. In fact, quite the opposite of unlimited. I'm quite limited.
Make a fortune in sackcloth.
Praise the Inquisition. God's many hands are at work in the nameless past.
Okay, so what I want to do is go grind a bunch again of iron so then I can upgrade my shops. Because I just want to see what they all do. Plus it makes the town look nice, and honestly, isn't that its own reward, chat?
For filth and
I'm doing strength and I'm trying to use a shield. There's a bunch of shield things that look interesting. I kind of wish equipment that they drop spawned up next to you. I guess that's your punishment for knocking them out. Like in Baldur's Gate. Attack me. Okay. Stormwell Cask. That kind of looks really cool. What the hell was that? Honestly, I thought the item drops were going to make the game easier, and they actually really don't. It just allows you to actually get better aesthetic for your set. Because basically all the plate is the same stats, all the mesh has the same stats. So you just kind of choose where you want to go. And then you just put on whatever gear with that stats is, well, I guess has that stats. But now you can at least choose... Oh, so you know, that would have been way cooler than the gear I was using last time. Dang. So So, oh boy. Shields give armor on the attacks, which isn't that great, but its main advantage is you can get Giga Thorns on it, including gemming it for thorns, including getting an enchantment for thorns on it, and importantly, it does a shitload of stagger damage. So like here, if you look. See? So the idea is basically, at least for me, I go and heavy shield. Oh, I have the straight blade because it does a shitload of poise now, which is bleh.
Your feet are bad.
You know, I really don't like how unrateable that guy is. Because he comes out of the ground, basically does an instant attack, goes into his next attack. That next attack can already be a grab. And then if I go for the block, he just grabs me out of the block. So I have the span of like half a second to A, block his first thing, or dodge. I mean, I guess I could just dodge away from him, but that's not what I'm trying to do.
A true serum?
It's like the only enemy type left in the game that just has a complete bullshit attack. They removed pretty much all the other ones. Which, by the way, if you're playing and you haven't played since the hotfix, I would recommend you do. They pretty much removed all the bullshit attacks from the game, and there were a lot of them. I think they panicked after they saw the Steam reviews, but who wouldn't? Like, the game was not very good. It felt miserable. Absolutely miserable. I think the problem is they're trying to go at the best of all worlds. And that's not really a good nor tenable idea right now. So, like, they want the grinding of a game like Oblivion, but they also want... Like, they basically want you to grind just to get your entry point into doing bosses. And then if you fail on bosses, you have to grind, but grinding doesn't guarantee... Grinding doesn't guarantee you actually do good. Has anyone tested the hotfix too? That's where I'm at right now, chat. What do you think I'm doing? Mangler's Tusk Helm. Fuck off, rat. What the heck is a Mangler's Tusk Helm? That's a leather helmet. It does look like a pug. That do be a pig, chat. I'm waiting to get better armor from a higher tier before I upgrade, but it's also just not dropping. That's why I think that the drop rate increase is just good. I would also always recommend digging. Digging gives you so much good shit. Even if you don't give a shit about anything else, you gotta dig. What you gotta do is pretend you're in Gurren Lagann, and you just gotta dig. See what I mean about the fire? Like, oh my god, look at that. Where am I gonna get enough copper? I have to open the top, but I do not remember how to open the top of the copper mine. If I could just get 5 copper every time this area respawned, boy, that'd be easier. Oh wait, there's copper, or sorry, iron down there. I wish you could just backstab on poise break. Why can't you? What's the point of not allowing me to? I want to. So they should let me. I guess you could argue that backstabs are too easy to do, but now I don't think there's even a point. Especially because you can't backstab bosses. There's like no point to doing a backstab build. Just to clear the regular enemies, I guess? Seems a bit wasteful. Because not even close. I think the problem is that devs, like fundamentally, the problem is that devs played their own game too much. And they thought that everyone had been playing their game non-stop. And everyone was interested in a significantly harder game with all the easy ways to play patched out. And that was not right. Most people had not been playing their game. Okay, now what are you? You're looking pretty cool. What is that? I'm you, but better. Actually, yes, though. It's so cool. I mean, it's the same thing, but cooler. Slightly. Get 9 stamina on parry. Okay, we get 4 focus on block. Wait, that's super duper good. Don't I already get focus on block? Isn't that a thing? Didn't they add that? Okay, that's like good, but the value that it rolled up is super low. That one's fine. Yeah, you get... Well, I have to not be at full, but once I'm not at full... Okay, attack me. Yeah, I get a lot, in fact. They really need to make parries not restore much or any focus anymore. Totally detach the focus system from parries and go from there. So like now I got like a different, that's what I'm saying, like the loot drops are cooler because like you can go with a cooler weapon, you know? Because like functionally all the gear is the same, it just has little aesthetic differences between them. So I think it's way better if you can actually just get the drops to get the aesthetic that you're trying to go for, you know? Or the weapon, because once again, you can just upgrade any weapon, you know? Oh my god, I got punted. Okay, surely that's a strength one, right? Faith? My faith in Jesus gives me the... Oh. Okay, Jesus, I got a little bit less faith in you right now. Technically, he didn't kill me. But yeah, because weapons can all be upgraded, armor can all be upgraded, you can constantly just re-roll your gear anyway. There's really no point anymore to limiting the player's aesthetics to limit gear drops. Okay, does anyone know how to get over there? Am I blind? Do I not see how to do it? Is there a button I need to press? How do I do that? I need to get down there so I can get to the copper level, the second one, but I don't know how. I'm like blind or something. I don't know what I missed. There's so many shortcuts, so many different things you have to do that I missed one, and now my brain is broken. Can I chop that? Chop! 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 Standing on the lift? I don't think so. Wait, I want that. Whatever it is, I want it. I need it. Crab chowder? Hell yeah. I definitely think they tuned enemies to be a bit too easy now, but I think that's also not a hard fix. All they need to do is make it so enemies, I keep mentioning this, enemies just need to spawn in packs of 2 instead of packs of 1. And definitely I think killing 2 to 3 enemies is better than killing 1 for gameplay purposes. Yeah, because not having poise hits on singular enemies is just bad. It feels bad. It feels really bad. Tenth harvester armor. Oh, mesh is better than leather. Plus mesh has some cool shit later on. See that one? How do I get to that ladder, chat? Does anyone know? Help me, chat. You're my only hope. Have I tried New Game Plus? Nope. Honestly, I probably should. I kind of just didn't know how. Yeah. It's like, how do you do it? I need to get up higher. Crane in the passage under the elevator. Okay, tell me when I'm getting close to it. Ah. Oh, he's coming for me. Dude, straight blade shield being easy is so good for the game, though. I don't think you guys realize Souls games need an easy mode. They really do. They need shield sword to be good. If shield sword is good, players can beat the game. Is that block damage there? Wait, is that actually building poise on her? Wait, is blocking her ranged attack slowly stunning her? That's funny as shit. Actually, I think everyone takes shields by default unless the developers go out of their way. Here we go. I found it, chat. I think everyone takes shields by default unless the developers go out of their way to make them shit. This game is basically a love letter to Dark Souls 2, down right to the fact that all the shields are fucking shit until you reach mid-game, by which point most people have probably stopped using them. Wait, how do I do this again? Is it really? Okay, there we go. Okay. And then they're giving you that chest to be like, hey, buddy, wouldn't you want to come up here? Wouldn't that be cool? And you're like, oh, I guess. There's a big chest up there. And then you continue to explore, and you're like, wowee, what's all this now? And then you go up here, and you're like, oh, boy, this is really cool. And then for some reason, you're like me, and you never go down here until like 5 hours later. Yes, Dark Souls 2 is the most hated in the trilogy, and this game is a love letter to Dark Souls 2. It copies so much from Dark Souls 2, it's actually hilarious. Down to shields being fucking shit until mid-game. Like, I'm telling you right now, chat, it's actually hilarious how much they took from Dark Souls 2. They just, I don't know. Consumable healing, shields being terrible. What else did they do? Yeah, this would be a good idea. No, I went 1 copper, 2 copper, 3 copper. Okay. Oh, there's a third chest here. God. It's all giga chests. I think the lead developer is just... Or I say this in a polite way. Perhaps I'll say stubbornly holding on 11 years later to Dark Souls 1 gameplay. Truly the last holdout, the last survivor. He's gonna be in his own movie. The last Dark Souls 2 fanboy. And so much that is currently going wrong in this game, especially when the patch came out, is literally just the developer's love letter to Dark Souls 2 going over about as well as it did in Dark Souls 2. Well, to be fair, in Helldivers 2, you have to remember the ballistic shield is only usable with a one-handed weapon. And if it's anything like when I last played it, one-handed weapons are shit. Although I do remember about when I stopped playing, they buffed the revolver, was it? Because the revolver was kind of a meme because of some video. So they giga buffed the revolver so it would actually be good. But again, I kind of stopped paying attention to that game. I tried it after their reworks. And let me tell you, I thought it was bad. Huh? Oh, fuck, I ran out of clay? How? I dig everything.
Better off sleeping.
No way.
Time.
I must pay a visit to him.
I didn't even mind them so much making Helldivers 2 easy, but they made it easy in the most annoying goddamn way possible, where enemies just did unreal damage to you, to the point where you were constantly getting one shot in a really unfun way. Because the player base was like, we don't like dying, and the devs were like, oh, okay, well, we'll try to, and they're like, and we want a harder game, and the devs were like, you don't like dying, and you want a harder game? And the players were like, yeah, and the devs were like, okay, so you don't like dying, and you want a harder game, so how are we gonna do that? And the player's like, we also don't like being staggered, and we don't like it when enemies resist our bullets. And also, we don't like it when we can't solo a 4-player co-op game. And the devs are just staring at their screen like... What? You're Danos, right? Yeah. I'll be honest, I have never done... crafting tables and refineries. Nope, I give a fuck about you. Oh, let's do the you and you then. Okay, there we go. We're getting everything up to date. Players don't want the perception of being skilled. They don't want to... Players want the perception of being skilled. They don't want to actually be skilled. Well, that's true. Look no further. There's another game I play, Total Warhammer. Holy shit. The Empire in Total Warhammer is so fucking broken tier right now. It's actually insane. And yet every time it gets nerfed, the players are like, no. And the devs are like, do you know how broken you are right now? And the players are like, no.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a...
You will. Good date.
Wait. Oh, this one gains 7 focus on block. This one only gets 3. Oh my god, this is so much better. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So the devs, there's just a randomly dropped shield that I've never seen before until the item drop buffs. That is literally just the other great shield, but significantly better. Interesting. Where do I get clay now? Oh my god, I can't get any clay. I'm clayless. Wait, does it include the enchantment in the base amount? Well, that would be lame. Why would it do that? Huh. Ah, whatever. It's new, which makes it cooler, chat. Plus, it kind of looks weird. Which makes it cooler, chat. Wait, a fruit pie recipe. Bye, bye, Miss American fruit pie. Shit, I could re-roll it to double check it if it's not just happenstance. But then I would lose actually quite a good modifier on my shield. I think shields by default are pretty shit, but just the fact that you've got all these modifiers that directly, like, damage increased by 7% after block, gain focus on block. I think there's another modifier I can get as well. Let me see, because the stamina recovery didn't even roll that. Well, okay, it did roll good, but I just want to look. Yeah, that's garbage. It kind of low rolled, but I kind of also like it. Okay, fine. Well, I think that's the thing, Anemone, is that people that actually want to get good at games and want to, like, it's weird because, like, some people don't get it, I guess is one way to phrase it. They're like, what do you mean you want to get good at a game? I just want to play for fun. And you're like, but this is fun for me. And, like, a lot of people just don't get it. Okay, so I do have points. Let's keep 1 extra just in case we need to go overloaded. Let's get our 2... Well, I think we do enough damage for now, right? So let's get just a little bit extra stamina. And then... we would need copper to upgrade my shield. Oh, gem. Did we get a gem yet? No. Chipped jade, chipped emerald, huh?
warrior's only as good as his weapon.
I need to get fire damage on block, so I can do fire damage on block while fire infusing, and then I can just get heat damage. You're not upgraded yet. Why? What is outdated? Iron, 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 spruce. Everything's actually up to date. Okay, fine. Cloth, leather, cloth. Oh god, these Stormwall Chalices are so cool. Thorn Gripper, one-handed club. I just want to see your animations. That's kind of cool. Can you charge your attacks? I imagine the last one you can. Yep. Nope. That's a good one. Okay, sprint attack is pretty good.
Cut and slice when you can burn and freeze life.
That's how I've always looked at it, yeah. Like, for a lot of these games, it's why I always go to every Souls game and I want to see if I can hit trade it or block my way through it. I can block through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and, shockingly, Elden Ring. You can actually just totally block through Elden Ring. Which is amusing when you consider how many people definitely don't think you can.
You look like the adventurer.
But no, you can even beat Radon blocking. Okay, so what don't I have? The alchemy stand. Oh, we need clay. Right. We can't do anything until we have clay. Well, the enchantment shop is kind of good. I'm kind of annoyed at the lead developer telling people, don't you know you can get healing from upgrading your enchantment shop and taking the heal rune? And I'm like, bro, are you serious? Do you actually expect people to do that?
See that?
I'm actually like confused if he actually, but like, I don't know. He said it like he was so smart and I'm like, bro, players shouldn't have to do that. Like, they shouldn't have to specifically worm their way through like 7 different shops, specifically buy the one and upgrade the one that gives you the heal rune, navigate through that, and then choose the one of 2 different heal runes is a good one, then spam that one while spam pairing. Like bro. Good damage, good damage. When Elden Ring came out, people thought you couldn't block your way through it. Then when the DLC came out, people thought you couldn't block your way through it. And then once people realized you could block your way through it, then all of a sudden blocking became easy mode. Which was kind of odd when you think about it. Because boy, did that argument go 180. Blocking is hard, blocking is hard. Okay, but what if you use this specific shield and these specific talismans and you use this, this, and this? And then it was, blocking is easy mode. Only, like, okay. Why am I healing on block? Oh, because that's stamina heal. Right. Green is stamina, red is health. Ooh. Oh, this is a really cool one, right? Impractical, but cool as shit. They need to make these count as charge attacks, by the way. If you're automatically using a charge attack, it needs to get the charge attack buffs from items. That's my opinion. Like that shit, it should count as a charge attack. And you should be able... They need to start adding combos into the game, or at the very least, like... They need to start adding, like, the list of combos to each weapon that you can read, and then they can have modifiers on each combo, like, this counts as charged even if it's not. This counts as charged even if it's not. This counts as charged even if it's not. That's a cool weapon, though. Wait, was that my good one? No. Imposter. Deals explosion damage on kill. What is mine right now? Actually, mine's kind of not even bad. Okay. So I think that MMOs are notorious for the rogue slash thief players having giga ego because they can, yeah, I mean, effectively DPS rotation people to death. It's like, you might think I'm being salty or even, oh man, that's right, but like, it's actually true. Like, holy shit. I don't know if you guys have ever played MMOs, but like, the rogues, the thief, the whatever it's called in your MMO, those players are notorious for having a damage rotation, stealthing up to people, trying to two-shot them, and then if it fails, calling them overpowered. In every game. Wait. I know how to get to the sewers faster. What am I doing? Now, I'm not saying tank builds are never overpowered. Surely they are. Often they can be. But often I would argue they're not. And in fact, I would say if you were to flip a coin, it's going to end up on them not being overpowered more often. Actually, I gotta wonder. Yeah, it doesn't seem that the higher strength requirement actually increases its damage. Weapons seem to get full damage all the way from the... Yeah, there's literally no point to ever upgrading your weapon. Or am I crazy, chat? Do I not understand some mechanic, maybe? That's also true. It's called endurance. There's two kinds of skills. I would call it overall endurance and... quick reflexes. People seem to think quick reflexes are the only form of skill, but endurance as a skill is actually pretty important. And these are higher tier. By endurance, I mean the ability to make good decisions over very long periods of time. The ability to not make bad decisions over very long periods of time. A lot of people are actually quite bad at that. I'm actually not that great at that, in fact.
There you are. Your kingdom awaits within.
Well, Giovanni, the caretaker did get nerfed. You didn't get to do vanilla caretaker. If they nerfed him to be in line with the other bosses, they nerfed him into the goddamn ground. But don't you stream for like 10 hours a day or something? How are you bad at that? Because I have severe ADHD.
Tell him.
Why do you think I have to drink like 5 cups of coffee a day? Do I really act and look like I drink 5 cups of coffee a day, Chad? And by the way, it's not actually 5 cups. It's actually 9 cups. I actually know that because I have my coffee pitcher.
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? What are you? What was that? Dead Fang. Another Dex. Are there actually no strength punchers? If I found another strength sword or one-handed weapon, I'd try it. I've dedicated myself to the one-handed this game. Or I should say this run. But that's why, as bad as I am at endurance competitions, I'm actually significantly better than your average person by kind of a ludicrous degree. It's actually kind of amusing when I've noticed it. Like, the longer a fight goes, the better I generally do compared to average people. Not everyone, but yeah. Foreskin Tusk. Oh, this is the one I saw. Oh no, this is the Faith one. Oh, I never actually tried it. That's actually... I like that animation a lot. It's so snappy. It doesn't charge though. You can't charge anything it does. How irritating. I mean, didn't Marvel Rivals have that funny thing where they buffed Thor because everyone thought Thor was bad? No, was it Thor or Captain America? I think it was Captain America. But then a lot of people realized that Captain America could actually, like, beat every DPS to death. Very, very, very easily. I noticed that, like, really quick when I was playing the game. Shit, all you need to do is go back to my VODs. I was playing Thor and my friend... No, I was playing Captain America, my friend was playing Thor. And we literally just trolloled their front line. Every time we got low, the healer just kind of had to pop out. Yeah, that's what I was doing with Cap. I was just like running everyone down and I was like, this is kind of funny. And then they buffed him up because no one wanted to play him. And then they'd immediately nerf him because now he was shitting on everyone. That was amusing. It's actually a pretty funny thing that happens in basically all of these games. Well, I should say of those sorts of games, is that the DPS-oriented kind of front-lining...
Hello? It's me! Don't you recognize me? Wait!
No, dude, Tallow does not recognize you. He's a grotesque mutation thing. What is he, stupid, Chad? Chopping down the tree, chopping down the tree, chopping down the sewer tree. If there's anything I've learned from video games, it's that DPS players will instantly try to stat check the tankier players designed to zone and or peel them off, lose the stat check, and then call the tanky players whose literal exact job it is to peel them off overpowered. I guess from their perspective, it's annoying that there's a class designed specifically to beat them, but then from everyone else's perspective, it's probably annoying when there's a class who just tries to run down your squishies all game with no regard to anything else. Though to be honest, I get why games always do that, because like it's just a popular archetype, the run down assassin. But it is in a large way weird, because the balance issue they cause is large and very repetitive. As in, it literally just keeps happening. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna drink this experience potion. You have a class who runs down the squishies and cannot lose to the squishies and has insane mobility that lets them get on the squishies. Tell me if you've heard a game like this before. Then of course they have to be squishy enough themselves that the tankier players can tank through their combos and kill them, to which they then say that the tankier players are overpowered. Once again, tell me if you've heard this before. I know what you're thinking. What the fuck? How did you know every game I've ever played? And to be honest, I'm not really sure why developers insist that that archetype of assassin is super good for the game. It's not, and it's never been. I guess it's the idea of some people having their power fantasy, but especially if you want a more competitive game, it sure is odd to do that. I'm gonna call that Longtail. Longtail Part 2, The Return of Longtail. Well, and that's generally the idea, is that the tank maybe doesn't have the damage to kill them very, very quickly, but they do have the CC to lock them down and then kill them in the combo, right? So then the complaint becomes, they stun me and kill me in the stun, but then like without the hard stun, no one can kill them. What did I need to do in this area? I remember I always drowned to death here. Right, I think I remember now. Was it here? That's always kind of been the problem with the balance on those sort of characters. Is that if you have a repeatable combo that you don't like, okay. If you have a repeatable combo that all it takes to master is learning how to press it, and every time you press the combo correctly, you can win, then you actually have a very low counterplay character where all you can do is try to repeatedly keep them from killing people until eventually they screw up their combo. Except when they screw up their combo, they also need to be in a position that screwing it up is even bad enough to get them killed. Which often it isn't. So then they screw up their combo, but oh wait, their opponents didn't play perfectly at that exact moment in time, and therefore they get away with it. Trust me, I've been in this place before. Deja vu. Iron hand grips, gloves. Dude, I am actually really enjoying this increased drop chance. I did not realize how many different items were in the game. Okay, I'm gonna try to use these, but if I can't get this negative to not kill me. That one's probably fine, considering the other one. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Focus gain is fine. How many of these do I have left? 4? Let's try one more time. Okay, let's try one more time. Yeah, okay, that's legit. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I lose HP, but from what I remember, it's 0.5 HP a second. It's, okay, so it's one of those things where it sounds really, really, really bad because no one likes draining HP. But I believe when you look at the actual numbers... Now the question is it like Path of Exile, where if you stun someone right as you kill them, does that still then count? I could get a lot of HP right now, which I think is a play. Because then if I'm healing a % of my HP while taking... If I'm healing a % of my HP while taking flat damage, that seems like quite a good... This is why I like the campaign in this game, dude. I actually legitimately like the campaign in this game. I like that it's literally like the opposite Last Epoch. A game where crafting is quite easy, but you actually need to. Man, I don't want to go down there this time. I think the devs just have lose HP as like a fear factor, if you know what I mean. Like, oh my god, lose HP? No, I don't want to. And then the devs like just kind of fucked around by making it one of the easier options. Check, can I build up more stagger generation? I'm trying to think here. I look no further than people being cowardly with losing HP than Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! Holy shit. Your downside is you lose HP. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are just like, oh, so no downside then? The devs are like, no, but you lose HP. The devs are like, the players are like, oh, so no downside then? The developers are like, all right, you have 8,000 HP. This card makes you lose 7,999 HP. Players are like, oh, so no downside? Okay, well, you're a fuck. Didn't I get HP heal, gain 9% health? I do think I'm gaining the HP if they die as I stun them, but do I actually have HP on kill? Otherwise, that might be it. Nope. And that's what I'm saying. You can get so much healing on your items and then magnify that healing with healing increase. That's why I actually had healing increase. I guess some people are mad because they removed the conditionless healing where you just heal from hitting an enemy. But doesn't that seem kind of fair? Conditionless healing, like honestly, I think the devs obviously fucked up pretty hard when they launched the game in the state they did. But at the same time, I want to say that I think them nerfing and removing the things they did on the patch was a good idea. Honestly, the stamina gain on stun is actually wild. Hello, Cyborg Wolf Za. You know who I like reviews by is the guy who does game reviews after 100%. I like that guy. Normally, you guys will say I'll say every YouTuber is an idiot, every Twitch player is a fucking moron. That guy is actually smart as shit. I don't think he's even a single review that I've ever thought, yeah, it's unfair. Even his review on this was harsh, and as I was watching it, I was like, yeah, everything he said is right. Like, as of the release patch, everything he said was right. And he's like really good at hitting the nail on the head as well. I actually wish he did more videos. Even though I know that's not his actual meme. He like is an actual reviewer. But I wish he did more videos. Hello, Susa. On beating really hard challenges in games because some of the shit he does is so stupid. But like it's like I'm not saying stupid, like it's like smart stupid, you know? He's like, oh, I did this ridiculously impossible hard challenge. Here's how I did it. And the video will just be like the most exploity shit you've ever heard in your fucking life. And you're just like, okay. Okay, is there more to this that I've just never found? Because there's enemies in there, there's a chest in there, but you can't... There's no... Like, there's not even a prompt. Is that just unfinished, maybe? There's 2 areas I haven't figured out so far. The game is actually so fucking good for the like Dark Souls exploration. There's still 2 areas I have not figured out. Plus, there's evidently a secret boss at the end of the game I haven't found either. My problem with this type of Souls game is I get lost exploring and don't progress at all, and then I get bored. I don't. I just like hitting the enemies. It's like one of the only games where I'm just like, hee, hit enemies. I like using my fire sword and whacking enemies with my fire sword. Ah, you fuck. God damn it. And I like when I had my mace, when every time I hit enemies with my mace, they would explode into little chunks if I overkilled them hard enough. So I'd like deliberately go out of my way to make sure to finish them off with a charge attack, so they lost the most HP possible, so I could get them to explode into little chunks. That was fun. I like that. I liked when I was using my 2-handed axe and they would like, when I killed them, they would get like sawed in 2 and fly across the room. That was cool. Chat, you gotta let the ranged enemies suffer. Let them know who's boss. Not them. I think the key to enjoying this game is not even finding a build, it's finding a weapon. Where am I? It's finding a weapon that you like hitting enemies with. Not even killing, sometimes killing, yes, I guess. But definitely you need a weapon that you like hitting enemies with. Where just the act of hitting them viscerally, aesthetically, audially, it's just interesting to you. You just enjoy that shit. Don't hit me. Rude. Grasping Megaswan. And I think definitely a problem they had is they didn't increase the loot drop rate, despite the fact that they dramatically... God damn it, I don't get my XP even? They didn't increase the loot drop rate, despite the fact that they dramatically diluted the pool. That was definitely not a great idea. They just made so many small mistakes. Chipped shield emblem. Chipped shield emblem. Wait, where was that? Where did that go? Chipped shield emblem. What was that? Do you guys see that? Am I blind? Chipped shield. Oh, here we go. Ah, it has nothing to do with shields. God damn it.
His blood isn't royal.
You just gotta get physical damage reduction. I definitely also think they advertise this game too much to ARPG fans. I really think Dark Souls 1 fans would love this game. The Crucible boss pushed you off the ledge. Think of that as revenge for every time you did that to the enemy. I don't think doing that... Well, there's another one down there, but whatever. Actually, I don't know where. Down somewhere. Your food inventory is full. Well, I've been waiting for this day, chat. I've been waiting for this day to have to kill my mushroom and curry recipe, which I actually already had. You push 900 enemies out of bounds? Haha, funny. An enemy pushes you out of bounds. What the fuck? That's OP. Your resource inventory is full. Jump land. Jump land. Or climb, I guess. If you go here, chat. You get dun 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 a big chest. And you just gotta kick this guy out of here. Just get out of here, buddy. Crimson Tulip Vase. I actually like that they dramatically increased the drop rate on the furniture items. Holy shit. They really wanted people to care about furniture? Oh, that's bad. Wait. Fuck. Nah, it's not too bad. They really wanted people to care about the furniture, but then didn't really give anyone the capability to care about furniture. Because it would never actually drop enough for you to give a shit. What's the point of using shield? So basically when I block, I reduce the amount of damage I take. But the enemies, they don't get to block me. Unless they also have a shield. The bastards. Hold on. Giga memory leak is hitting me right now. I can tell because basically the way I have my computer set up, it uses all its resources to run the game and OBS in that order. The game, then OBS, and then everything else is like giga low priority. And so sometimes, even though it's memory leaking slowly and killing my computer, I don't notice until I like tab out to do something on my other monitor, and my computer's like, Okay, hold on here. Cheryl.
And in a point.
Nothing sings like steel.
Gotta love my fire sword, chat. I'm like Gabriel.
Oh, I kill men for free.
Honestly, you can tell humans haven't changed that much. Because one of the most badass things they thought of was, what if he had like a sword and it was on fire? And they're like, holy fuck. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard of. On fire? Yeah, on fire. On fire. Yeah, on fire. That's incredible.
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
So am I the last of the Serum? Am I the last Serhican?
Let's get...
Okay, so I had one of these that I was nearly done with. Which one was it? You. Why do I not have enough clay? Oh my god, it takes 4 hours, not 3. Fuck me. Oh, no wonder.
The nameless pug probably traveled further than anyone in this city.
Okay, so let's upgrade the gear that is actually, like... We don't have anything to upgrade with. Okay. Right, I forgot. We have to go grinding.
Hello.
Hello, old friend. Old chap. He says, old buddy. Let's upgrade you. And now we got no more copper to upgrade with. Okay. Well, while we're here, Chad, let's go nab more copper from the copper mines. Because it respawned. So, Sacrament's on an island, and it's plagued. We're on Plague Island. Why don't they evacuate Plague Island? It seems like a bad decision to continue to live on Plague Island. Did you say he smells fear? Buddy, that's not fear. It's a fire sword. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's right. I need to sell this shit. Oh. Do. Sorry about it, I'm just digging. Just gotta dig real quick. Ah. What do you mean? It's on fire, Stephens. My sword is on fire. The fuck you mean my small lame sword? It's on fire. How many flaming swords do you have, Stephens? Doesn't matter if it's small, it's on fire. It is a flaming sword of fire. the sword's fire ability is fear-tastic because it's on fire. Okay, a little bit of ow. Bam! By God, it's full of loot. Now I do all that because I want the reroll shards. Generally, the big chests always have a reroll shard. Did I stun her twice in that short period of time? Dang. No, but it looks cool when it's just like a long sword and it's on fire. I don't understand. What do you not get this? And I got a shield. Now I just gotta figure out how to light the shield on fire. Once we do that, chat, I am golden.
For filth and family.
Molding nilf. That's cloth. Fuck cloth. All my homies hate cloth. It's not even a short sword. There's a long sword. I'm sorry that you can't appreciate, like, coolness. Dude, the getting 20 stamina on stun, so I can just hit, stun, hit, stun, hit, stun. That's a good meme, chat. That's a good meme. Stevens, you seem pretty short to me. Oh, so I had to sneeze. Bum bum ba-da-dum. God damn it. Now he's just dying to keep me annoyed, chat. He's a dick. He sacrificed 20 years of life just to be annoying. Okay, is that all the iron? Well, there's technically one more. I don't want to go to it, chat. It's annoying. Ow. Copper. And a chest. What's inside? More copper? Copper, copper, copper. Copper, copper. Copper, copper. Your food inventory is full of food. In your inventory is full. I'm gonna eat that apple. 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 Wow, space just opened up. Berries? I'm not very excited about that one. Copper. Copper. And a mega chest. What's inside? Another fallen ember. The rogue measured two-handed weapon. How good are the two-handed weapons? What do you scale on exactly? Dex. Okay, so they're just full-on weeb. Okay, got it. I mean, at least that sound effect is nice. I appreciate the effort, even if it was fully wasted. Another chest. What's inside? The Midnight Shredder. And 2 fallen embers. Always gotta go for the fallen embers, chat. That's how you know. That's how you know you got a fallen ember. Bro, stop it. Your food inventory is full of food. Okay, well, let's eat the one berry. Ah, he burned to death. Okay, Greenwich's general goods is improved. You know, he could have tried dodging. Rough meat, basic hide. Iron, iron, iron. 2 iron even. Neat. Okay, chat. Another good farming run. I'm very glad to farm. Honestly, it does get a bit old. Where am I going? Over here.
What a curious outfit. A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
Let's see here.
Man's best friend is a blade. Hello, old.
Let's see, we could upgrade you again. Is that the ideal, or do we want to upgrade you? We can't even upgrade you, so let's upgrade you. Okay, so you're maximum upgraded until the next area.
Looking a bit.
Are you upgraded? You guys said he had a mesh set. Sacrament Guardian. What's a Sacrament Guardian? That actually looks really cool. Oh, it's like the little guardy dudes. Shoot, that's way cooler than what I got. Yeah, I should go with that. What level is that for? Level 11? Dang. Yeah, because this looks dumb as fuck. Not gonna lie, chat. Shoot, I'd have to... I think we keep my red gloves, though, because these, kind of nutty. Okay, let's get the... Your gear inventory is full of gear. We don't need you, do we? No. Actually, wait, when did I pick that up? I actually have a spare ring slot. I'm contemplating using this one, but I know I really shouldn't.
About time.
I already have one of those. It's tantalizing me, chat. It's looking at me. It knows I want to try it. It knows I want to try it. It knows I'm gonna try it eventually, that I can't resist it even. Okay, let's buy you and you and you, and we... As much as it pains me, chat, I have to keep the conflicting gloves because,
About time.
Am I overweight? No, I'm good. Okay. I have to keep the conflicting gloves because these ones just rolled, like, way too well. Okay, so what's my armor at with this? Wait. I should upgrade these if I can. Nope. 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 I'm looking a bit ragged? Bro, I just bought your gear. Buffoons, chat. Buffoons.
Victory is born in Forge.
What is my armor? 34%. That's not too bad. Okay, so let's enchant you and you and you and you. But not actually all of them. Okay, so we got cool, or at the very least decent enough looking armor. Now we... Oh god, we only got 7 of these bitches? Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's good. That's not too bad. That's good. That's really good. Oh, holy shit, the luck. But I'll never have full life. How many of these do I have left? 3? That's pretty useless. Movement speed increased by 9%. Yeah, okay. So we only got 1 left, so I'm gonna keep. Oh god, we're out of all of them. Jesus Christ.
I felt the...
Okay, let's infuse. Physical damage taken decreased, focus gained, stamina recovery, build up resistance, regenerate focus, infection build up. Regenerate health in combat. Now, is that a percent or flat? Does anyone know? I think it's flat. Wait, didn't they buff the healing? But they didn't. Oh, that's annoying. I think physical damage taken reduction is kind of our best bet. And I don't know if the regenerate health in combat is flat or percent. Well, they said... Let me look here. I'm looking at the patch notes. Increased health regain coefficient. Increased lifesteal coefficient. Increased values on all health regain. That's regenerate health, not health regain. That's healing increase. So I don't think any of these actually are affected. Hello, General. I think when they're saying health regain, gain health, that's what they're saying. I believe.
Greetings.
So if I want to infuse my new Super duper awesome mega ultra double gear. Well, I'm waiting for it to get the fire gem so I can enchant this with fire. Parry's stamina cost decreased. Yeah, suck my dick, Parry! Frost buildup increase. I need fire shit. How do I get this fire shit? Devs, help! Well, if it works like it does in other ones, physical damage taken decreased by 3%. Physical damage taken, ooh, 5% on that one. Why is this one purple and all of these ones are blue? Is this one better? Okay, let's do healing increased. We low rolled 5. Bro, you're killing me, game. You're killing me. You're taking out a dick and killing me. Armor increased by 7. Ah, god, game, you're killing me. There is magic in this game, yes. Okay, so everything is gemmed. Except you, because I'm waiting for the fire thing. We got an extra heat and cold resist. And...
Life and... I felt the... Greetings, warrior.
On alert.
Yep, they added weapon infusions back into the game. In their words, wow, that was really dumb of us to take it out. Which, that wasn't actually their words, but they did it anyway. Which I believe was the right call, based on the fact that it looks really cool. Well, it's a bit annoying, but it shouldn't be too bad. Wait, that's right, I came from the north, so let's go back south to the thingy.
They say he left home. See that?
I forgot we used to have nice things in
Finally! Some space to...
Am I totally out of money? Our food inventory is full of food. Your food inventory. Your food inventory. Is it kind of stable for souls like at this point with the weapon elements on weapon thing?
The ocean wants
Kinda, yeah.
And we are...
I mean, it looks cool, so people like it. It gets some people going. It gets them hyped. They say, wow, is your weapon on fire? And I go, yeah. And they go, damn, that's badass. And I go, yeah. And they go, I wish my weapon could be on fire. And I say, well, it can't be because you're lame. And they go, damn, I wish I wasn't lame. I wish my weapon was also on fire. Dude, the amount of people voting in this poll is not very high. Do you guys not have a favorite fusion? How is fire doing the lowest? Bro, it's on fire. What do you guys not understand, chat? It is a regular ass weapon, but instead it is on fire. Chat. On fire. Chat. A fire. Chat. I haven't played enough. What? It's not about a... It doesn't matter like what it does in game. It just matters like about lighting shit on fire. They're not even on fire. It's about, like what if you were out in the real world and shit was on fire, would that not be cool? And would that not in fact then be cooler than an ice or lightning or anything else? Electric would be cooler because it makes explosions.
If not us, then who?
Fire makes explosions. Explosions are fire. Damn it, people.
They say he left home. See that?
I'm one of you. Nah, shit, they're gonna be able to tell I'm not, because I got a badass fire sword! And you don't. Lightning is not concentrated heat, because actually it's dumb. Checkmate, atheist. Sure does rain a lot here. Idiot. Time to eat my berry. Nom 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 nom. Why does the Serum always yell when he's about to jump off? He's like, oh, right, I've already done this like 90 times. Actually, I'm also a Serum. I kind of do shit like this on a day-by-day basis. Oh, when you say it like that, I guess I'm not that amazed at myself.
What's this then?
Yeah, shit, we leveled up. Okay, I don't really intend to increase my weight at all at any point. So let's just get some more points in health and then damage. Yeah, because that's 1 stamina from now on. We're kind of at the boring point of leveling. Well, yeah, because that was ridiculous in Elden Ring. They were like, alright, you can't cast while having a shield. A shield prevents you from casting spells. You can't cast spells while holding a shield. Sir, you're holding a shield, you cannot cast.
Please watch over me.
I'm like, but I'm a paladin. They're like, sir, you can't be a paladin with a shield. You can't do that. That's against rules, sir.
Mother.
Sorry. I was laughing too much. Okay. So, remember when you guys said, what good is a shield?
Forsaken. Please watch over me.
Well,
Mother.
let me introduce you.
Forsaken. Please watch over me.
Is there a way I can turn rune magic into health? God damn it. I wanted to see if I could just combo him into his next phase in one hit. I could not. Dude, in Oblivion, you're literally holding a two-handed axe, and then your free hand casts a spell. Figure that one out. So I think they might have made the game a bit too easy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Impressive. This isn't a sewer anymore. It's a tomb.
See? I knew it! Sacrament stands because of me!
It wasn't your place, Serum, to make a deal with a prisoner. Nor perhaps my place to let you. But don't worry. He was never out of our sight.
Tell them, Serum. I honored our deal. And an hero deserves an hero's pardon.
Sacrament doesn't bargain with murderers. You're headed for hard labor at the Mountain Gate, by order of the Madrigal.
You shit-smiling bastard!
And you? Well, I think we understand each other, Serum. You and I, we do what needs to be done. Consider yourself a citizen of Sacrament. You've defended this city. Now, you may make it your home.
That much easier to find you later.
That's kind of true, Isaac. That is kind of true, to be honest. I think that there is a habit of, if a game is too easy, people feel bad. I don't know if they leave a review for a game being too easy, but if a game's too hard, they will leave a bad review. It's a bit, I'm not sure what to say about that one. Like Last Epoch, everyone quit Last Epoch, but no one wants to leave a bad review. In fact, its reviews seem to be better than ever. Despite the fact that... Let me look here. They have, Bled? Holy fuck. They are the fastest bleeding I've ever seen. Wow. Okay. For my own thoughts, I compiled how quick the bleed off is for a season after 1 month. In 2 weeks, Last Epoch has almost bled off the same players as a normal ARPG does in a month. That's crazy. I think we get water. Because there isn't anything to strive for. I think that's a problem. If you have a game that's easy as shit, the advantage should be, well, okay, at least you can do a lot in it, right? But you can't. So, like, it's about as easy as Oblivion on the regular difficulty. Minus Oblivion actually has some difficult shit sometimes. But it has a tenth of the content of Oblivion. It has a lot of builds. Most of them suck and no one wants to play them. I'm like, bro, I'm losing my mind over that game. I've had to hear about it for months. Well, not a month, about a week.
Maybe she's hiding in last night's dream. Sneaky little bandit.
I got asked daily, are you gonna play Last Epoch? Are you gonna play Last Epoch?
Why do I do this to myself?
I played it. Got bored out of my fucking mind.
I should have been there.
Made a video reviewing it where people are like, grr, you can't do that. YouTube say best game ever, but you not say that. That mean, you mean man. Like, man. Well, and yeah, no, Isaac, I think you actually did hit the nail on the head on that one, my dude. I'm not gonna say Monster Hunter Wilds is a shit game because it's way too easy, but I would call this a shit game if it was way too hard. Which I did. So, no, you definitely do have an idea there. And I guess maybe I need to change my mentality towards just outright saying if a game is too easy, it's just shit. Because it's true, isn't it? Like, if a game is super easy, then you're not really enjoying your time with it, are you? You're just playing along with it. And then you're getting bored, and then you're moving on to the next thing. Well, I think people have asked for difficulty settings in these sorts of games for some time. I remember in Diablo 3, I didn't have like a YouTube channel or anything, so it was only me and my friends, but I remember asking my friends, I was like, bro, could they just please fucking add a difficulty slider to this game already? Like, I beg. Okay, so this is getting less armor per level. And I'm wondering if it's because of the gain. Because here's my thing, chat. Different shields do have different gains on them. You see that? So I'm wondering if it's gaining. I don't want to re-roll it because it's actually like a legitimately good modifier for my build, but I'm wondering if it's adding the 3 focus plus the 4 and then giving me the 7. Does it do that, chat? Would it actually do that in the tooltip? Or am I getting 11 in total? I feel like it should be the second way about it. Wait a minute.
I see the glint of steel.
Did I never upgrade her shop? Difficulty in Monster Hunter seems difficult to implement because all the different weapons have so many different balances, and
People of Sacrament.
I think the problem is that if you make the game too hard, entire builds will collapse. Like, Hammer on release was so utter dog shit, and everyone kept telling me it was good, by the way, but it was so utter dog shit that if the game was any harder, I think I would have just straight quit. There was nothing I was enjoying about that game. And then I swapped. And then I swapped to Greatsword. And all of a sudden, chat, all of a sudden, I was like, oh man, I actually really like this game. And then the problem was I was actually having fun in Monster Hunter right until the exact microsecond. Chat, did I have berries on this entire time? Did I not actually turn on my regular healing? Did I never turn on my actual healing items? Did I do that boss with berries?
Of all the islands to be erected upon.
Did I actually just do the boss with berries on? Bro, I think my shield build might be good. I don't know about you, chat, but I think my shield build might be good. Hold on, I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna do something real quick. I actually took a clip of that. Hold on, give me 1 second. I just want to, I want to quick make a short video on that one. Adobe, don't you fuck me on this deal, Adobe. Adobe's fucking me on this deal. God damn it, Adobe. Okay, Jack, give me 1 second. I should probably restart anyway. Due to, memory leaks. But also, I want to... I don't get click for that. Because, sorry, you're hearing me. That's just a sped up nonsense. Okay, I actually ate a berry. Okay. Chat, you're gonna now see my editing magic. What is it? It's 1080 by 1920 for the tubers. Okay, let's I think I might just send this to the developers. Not to like gloat or anything, but they just maybe let them know, perhaps. Okay. Unupgraded Mesh armor. Did I type that? No, it's bad. That'd be lame. Did I just export it like that? Okay, the only part I think I would have to keep in camera. I mean, it depends. Do I want to edit it that much? Not really. It's like stuff like this. Ugh. You have to like actually. Like. That's what you have to do, chat. Ugh. See, it's hard to like keep everything on frame that you want. So it's like, that's the only part that's like fucky. Good enough. Now you just export that. What do I call that? Shield. No. Really didn't expect that to go that well, by the way. Like I thought, like, this build's doing good. I rolled some good modifiers, but I haven't upgraded my armor, so maybe. Nope. Oh, it's honestly, I like the game though. I do like the game. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. My stuff continues to upgrade in the background. So, ironically, I actually had to continue to do this anyway. Oh, wait. Did her inn get, like, giga buffed? Did it finally get tier 4? Sorry, tier 3? No, it's still a piece of shit.
See that?
Better here than back in tier. I guarantee, shells full again by Sunday.
Yeah, it does continue to upgrade in the background. Okay. Okay, so you're upgraded. You're upgraded. Her first time hammer can be tricky. It wasn't tricky. It was just blatantly underpowered. And nothing tricky about it. It was just shit.
Did you hear him? He's my future device.
Considering they immediately buffed it afterwards, I think certain people might have agreed with me. Now my gear is starting to be upgraded.
Every trinket a treasure.
I mean, I can see on New Game Plus, I did roll up some decent modifiers, but I didn't even have my gear upgraded, so it's a bit,
Everything is your prize.
Because you have to remember, like, the problem when you have no difficulty rating in a game like this, especially with so many systems that players may or may not understand, if you make the game too difficult, you just shit on everyone who doesn't understand the game yet. Like, they just get straight obliterated. And I assure you that's not a good thing. Crazy, I know. But true. It just comes down to, like, are players supposed to sprint through the game, or are they supposed to at least get their shops upgraded and stuff? If they're supposed to sprint through the game, then... Well, I mean, it also comes down to, like, should players be able to sprint through the game? Or should they upgrade? Because that boss gates you really... The boss, before he got nerfed, he gated you unbefucking-leavably hard from the rest of the game. And basically shut you down out of being able to play the rest of the game. Huh. You guys are tanky, huh? What am I? I'm level 19? Oh, I'm level 19? Oh my god. Ring of Broken Promises. Which one is that? That was bad. I mean, I could see builds that could be good, though. Well, so you have to remember, games can be niche. Games can be just for a couple people. Well, not a couple, but like, if the game can even maintain, let's say, 5,000-6,000 people. I can feel my sword's damage starting to unravel here. Risen blade. He has risen. Blade. How do I get my goddamn fire enchant? Because that's the other thing. I need to get my damn fire damage on block. Wait, what was up there? Wait, holy shit, I've never been up there. Wait, have I been up there? Wait, what's up there? Fuck, there's so much of this game I've never explored, chat. And you know whose fault that is? Yours. Because you know why, chat? You never tell me. Do you know why, chat? Because you're jealous. What are you jealous of? My fire sword. It's so obvious. Smash me against the ground, but I have already won. You, sir, have no honor in fire sword. Let me eat my berry. Nom 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 berry. Curved swords need to be dex, correct? Or is it faith? At either way, not pure strength. Wait, surely curved swords don't count as straight swords, do they? That would be odd. It'd be like counting bisexuals in the heterosexuals. Is that area respawned yet? Almost. Okay, so we go back to base. That tree was trying to hide from me, chat. The Great Tree Purge continues. Okay, so that's the city. I've never seen a quest or anything for being up there, though. Then why did they put an item there?
I've heard words like those before.
On alert. At least Sacrament has a good man.
Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that?
Darren?
How did you know it was me? There's no way. I look exactly like them.
Ah, there you are.
Let me take your shit. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. You didn't need that. You're a piece of shit. Anyway, what are you saying?
Don't worry. In fact, this letter, a little guy.
Actually, that's weird because I obliterated that boss. How do people get stuck on these bosses, dude? Like, I don't understand. What are they doing to get stuck on these bosses? I'm like, not getting it. I'm not understanding it. Maybe I'm just not understanding it, chat. How are people
Maybe it's time you trade
losing to these bosses? How are they doing that? It's literally all healing. I have nothing but healing. When I'm healing, I'm healing.
For free when you can be paid to do it.
And when I'm not healing, I'm healing. And when I'm healing, I'm healing. In New Game Plus, do I have to rebuild the town? Please tell me I don't. I really need clay.
This island will be healed.
Will I play Night Rain? Ooh, 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 ooh. No, I don't think I will. There's been one of those situations where someone in chat buys it for me, I'll play it. Otherwise, I have just about no interest.
Good day.
Which people have done before, because they just wanted to see me play through a game, but, ooh, this one, ooh, this one, ooh, this one, ooh, this one, ooh.
May your will be half as strong as my word.
And honestly, the red gloves kind of do go with my sword. Can I upgrade any of this shit? No, I need copper, copper, iron, copper.
Mr. Spider, on his go now, it's inside.
Fresh offend.
Max stamina but drain health. It's no good to me. Dead, 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 dead to me. No, wait, I have Bloodiker. I play Baldur's Gate 3 again when I got time. I got Stellaris coming out on Monday. I got no time for anything, chat. I gotta play literally every game ever because I'm the greatest at literally everything. And everyone wants my input on everything due to how great I am, of course. But in all seriousness, I mean, Oblivion kind of threw a wrench in my works. Thank you, Weisty Kelly. I am the greatest gamer of all time. Using the hidden knowledge of literally what's in front of you to win. Well, that's not always true. A lot of times it's not really anything in front of you. It's just random shit that the devs overlooked. If Elden Ring Tarnished Edition comes out for PC, will you play it again? What is Elden Ring Tarnished Edition? Honestly, last time I played through Elden Ring, I was kind of bored. I feel like the devs had good intentions, but I also feel like they slowly let things get away from them. Basically...
Hello.
So, like, a total rework of the game?
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Everything is a price. Every man is a cost.
Would they really rebalance everything and reposition enemies? Is they really doing that?
Eyes up!
Serum. A serum. At least Sacrament has a good man.
Careful, Sam. Even...
I mean, yeah, I guess. That'd be very odd to me, though. Did they say what the purpose would be? Is the purpose to rebalance things? Is the purpose to nerf OP strategies? Is the purpose to make it more difficult? Because that does matter.
Serum, many of
If it's just like, change places, that's But, yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 continues to have blatantly the best.
I should have been there.
Dark Souls 2 continues to have blatantly the best New Game Plus system imaginable, but they also baked it into the base game, so it's not exactly New Game Plus.
It's not my responsibility. Now get on with you.
Serum, please. Will you make him listen?
To what? We've long known the plague is loose in the Marine Woods.
But this is different. No one's heard from the village for days. My parents
live outside our walls. My duty is to Sacrament. Those beyond her gates must fend for themselves. If the Serim wish to indulge your hysterics, that's their concern. But if you ask me, The Dasher are precisely where they belong.
And where's that?
Not here.
See that?
I mean, when did they announce that? I feel like that's the sort of thing I would have heard about. It's definitely the sort of thing they would... It's definitely the sort of thing I think they would hype up a bit more, wouldn't they?
You here on the governor's orders?
Oh wait, that's right.
You're looking for a plot you found?
It's not concerned. Well, of course it'll launch on PC. That'd be fucking insanity if they didn't. Imagine being that stupid.
On watch.
Wooden Howler. Yeah, Light Shield seemed to gain the most focus on block. Whoa, why am I even allowed up here? A painter.
Hello, traveler. Yes, you may look upon my work, but it is not finished yet. It is never finished.
Well, no shit, buddy. I mean, have you... It's raining. I don't think there's anything else out here, is there? So it looks like...
On patrol.
Why? This is interesting, chat. What the fuck? I've never seen this before in my life. Well, now what's all this, chat? What's all this, chat? What the shit? Hold on here. What the shit is this? Now what the shit is this? Now what the shit is this? I ain't never seen this zone. The Black Trench. No. What? Oh my god, wait, it's the area from the other side I was talking about. Wait, that's wild. Well, that's amusing. That's bait. Well, it's poison water. Or is it? Fools. Did they really add a little mini poison swamp? It's kind of amusing, I won't lie. Okay. Chad, have you guys ever seen this area? What the fuck is this? Huh. Ah. I figured I was just gonna have to... Oh, no, okay, looks like... You know, I was gonna mention that this isn't really that Soulsy because they don't have a weird zone. Wait, so I can't... I was gonna mention this game isn't very Dark Soulsy because they don't have an entire zone that they barely mention or hint at and you can't find normally. I guess it's not an entire zone, just most of one. Well, just some of some. At any rate, what am I looking for, though? There can't be any loot here, I don't think. Did I take poison from this water, too? Nope. Oh, you bitch. Oh, for... God damn it. Well, that's not really how I figured it would go. Okay, so what am I looking for? I don't even... There's like no quest or anything. I don't know what I'm... What am I looking for? What am I doing? Who am I? Where did I come from? Where will I go? Cotton Eye Joe? Well, we know there's... Well, loot. But loot is... Well, okay. We know it showed me... At the very least, we know it showed me that a ladder can be kicked down later on. So... How do I get to the spot? Chad. I won't buy GTA 6 or any kind of games like that. GTA is pointing at me and they won't get my money. I never played GTA besides San Andreas. I think they might be okay without you, my dude. They, made a little bit of money on GTA 5. Like a little bit. They might be able to keep their company afloat for a year or two with that amount of money. Honestly, I wish I had gotten into GTA. Some of those mini games looked really cool. Look really cool, I suppose. Okay, okay, I just gotta check this side. Okay. With Plague Icker, focus on your healing cap next. So basically, you don't want to sit here for too long because the healing stacks, sorry, the damage stacks up. Ah, all this for some iron. Was that it though? Was that actually it? Just for the ability to say I did it and you guys didn't? Well, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. That does make it worth it. Yeah. Totally worth it. I did it, chat. And you did not. And wouldn't you like... Wait, no, there's still that area in the middle. Wait, fuck! Yeah, there's still that area in the middle to get to. Okay. Well, devs. Chat, do you guys see it? Do you guys see the way to go? I need to get there. I need it. Wait. No, it looks like you come from there into here. Because that's where the thingy is. So Sari doesn't do anything for now. What the fuck? Wait, did I just come into here backwards? Seems so. Huh. Well, nothing more to do then. Unless I can fly. But I don't believe I can fly. I'm gonna say it, chat. Regrettably, I don't even believe I can touch the sky. 2 fallen embers. Ah. Scimitar. Wait. That area's been there this whole fucking time? It's just... I didn't notice that one thing. Chat, you bastards. That means you all knew about it and you all lied to me. You all deceived me. Meaning, you all betrayed me. Meaning, once again, all I see around me are betrayers. Betrayers all around. Crestfallen, fallen knight, grief. God damn it, I wish I'd gotten that shit. God, that looks so much cooler than the shit plate I got. God damn it. Okay, well, I think we definitely explored this entire zone at any rate. Oh, wait. I want that chest. Because probably got the, berries in it. I mean, I know they're not berries. What are they called? Fallen embers? They look like berries to me. I'm gonna call them berries. I mean, they're very good. Huh. So what exactly did getting access to this area do for me, chat? What did it do? Well, I did it. What did I do? I'm not sure. So there's nothing in the game out there. Yeah, it looks like it's just the town, and that's it. There's a little bit of scenery just to flesh it out, and that's it. Unless I can get down there from the water, maybe? But probably not. It doesn't really look fleshed out. If I had to guess, it's not fleshed out. Coppertone Kid. Chat, none of you told me about the damn copper. And it had clay in it! Chat, you bastards. Yeah, I wanna be real. Especially because the camera isn't, like, trying to show me that. If it was accessible, the camera would be all about it. It would be like, oh, wow, look at this area you could have gone to. Ho, 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 hee, hee. But it's obviously not doing that. So, therefore... Because if the camera tantalizes you and it's like, ooh, look over here, ooh, that means there's definitely something there. But if it doesn't, then there's nothing there. Get it? Got it? Okay.
May your will be half as strong as my word.
Shut the fuck up. That's what you sound like,
I wish
jackass.
my father could.
All right, let's buy. Let's see, we got silver. Okay, hold on. Let's buy iron. Let's buy copper, because I don't want to farm that shit ever again. Spalled axe, reaching nail, emerald talons, tongue splitter, coiled dawn. I want to see what it is. Pig sticker, reaching nail. Reaching nail sounds not like what I want, to be fair.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Is that the mesh armor? Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, neither of these sounded like a strength sword thing.
Ah, this...
I have a question, Kiss Rings. If this shield says gain 7 focus, right? And then I have the enchantment gain focus on block. Are those added together, or is it saying gain 7 because of the gain 4 enchantment? Ogre's Club. Wait, was that the one I was using earlier? I think so. Wait, no, it's not, because it's pure faith. Wait, no, it's not. It's a different club? Huh. Scimitar. Wait, you can get a damage enchantment? Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, so like 2 foxes, HOTFIXes fix the game to at least pre-breach condition. I would say it's a bit too easy right now, but in all honesty, I think most people would rather the game be too easy than too hard. Guess things, I beat the entire game. Did you not see me beat the entire game? It took like 12 hours. It was like 4 hours of prepping for the final boss, who I beat before he got nerfed. Let it be known. With a fucking two-handed hammer.
You help Randolph, but lots of us are only moved.
Looking a bit.
Caretaker was the final boss, yes, and he got HOTFIX nerfed, unfortunately.
No,
But honestly, I liked him because holy shit, but yeah, no, he's back to being shit. None of the bosses are even remotely difficult right now. They're comically undertuned, which is fucking hysterical that Ziz crashed on them. Well, not crashed, like, he literally tried to fight the twins for 2 hours and failed. Holy fuck. And I literally am just memeing on the bosses at this point, dude. I don't even... I'm losing my mind. I do not understand.
Better here than back in Teal.
I mean, the game is... what's the way to put it? Dude, I thought maybe the twins would be hard if I, like... But no. No, he's just shit. He's just absolutely shit. And, by the way, I make a big deal about it because Ziz told the lead developer that he failed on the final... he failed on the twins for 2 hours, and therefore the game was too hard. Like, he literally had, like, the lead developer right there, and he told him it. That's why I'm making fun of him, dude. Because, like, what the fuck is wrong with that dude? How fucking bad are you at video games? Dude, I literally only died to the one boss because I was laughing so hard that he was literally getting destroyed by me just blocking. Game's like, you lost any HP. I'm like, I know. They're like, here's 70,000 to make up for it. I'm like, holy shit. I will not change my equipment for quite some time, so I do not need more weight. So it comes down to, do I want 1 stamina point? Do I want more damage or do I want more HP? Honestly... Oh, uh-oh. He's replayed it 4 times now, and how do you not understand it? Dude, I literally just made a okay, I straight up bought a set of gear off the vendor, re-rolled a bunch of its enchantments, and then went and was destroying the boss so hard, I literally couldn't, I was laughing, and I just died, because I just let him hit me. It was so stupid. Not the final boss, the Decker, but, you know, blighted. It's do like, okay, do people literally not understand you just farm the fallen embers by exploring? You find the random chests always have 1 to 2 fallen embers, not literally, but enough, right? Like, it's actually just that easy. Like, it just, I don't know, dude. Like, yes, I agree, when the game just launched, but after HOTFIX 1, there was no fucking excuse to be chain wiping to any boss other than Caretaker, and now that Caretaker has been nerfed too much, which I should mention, my issue with Caretaker wasn't Caretaker, my issue with Caretaker was you didn't have spammable healing. I would have wiped on Caretaker for hours if I was given the ability to. But I had to eventually go farm healing. But eventually I got good patterns and I beat it, which you might say, oh, could you beat him again? No, probably not. My build is absolutely terrible for fighting him. It was really bad. Now, though, I might be able to after this hotfix because they buffed specifically and exactly the build I was doing, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't agree with them buffing the build I was doing. Yeah. I think my build, maybe they buffed it once, maybe they buffed two-handed hammers, but like, bro, did you see me just chain poise breaking Dagger just now? He maybe got to attack me once, which I just blocked. Like, holy shit, dude. I want you to, hold on, let me see, watch this. Okay, you take so long. That attack is a bit annoying. Dude, are these people like actually like, okay, I feel so vindicated, and I'm gonna keep saying it, chat. I feel so vindicated because holy shit, I said for how long that ARPG players were the worst players at video games, and that was why their games needed to be such easy mode. I said that for so long, and then 2 video games come out that need you to be a bit good at the game, and like All the ARPG streamers are dying. Isn't a bit contrary? Last boss is too easy. I didn't say that. Caretaker? No, he was definitely gonna get nerfed. He was 100% gonna get nerfed. I prepared for him 4 hours. My build is too weak to beat X, but I don't agree buffing it. I don't know if you fought or looked at Caretaker. The build I was doing was specifically, like, exactly the sort of build you did not want to use into Caretaker. I don't know if you were... He's a teleporting boss. And I was using a big two-handed hammer that couldn't hit him before he teleported. That's not being contrarian, that's actually noting that my build just sucked ass into that boss. I literally could not hit him before he teleported because I was using a giant two-handed hammer. Did I beat him? Yes. How did I beat him? I eventually said fuck it and I just traded blows with him because he couldn't teleport away while he was attacking me. Now that I do even more poise damage with the buffs, yeah, I'm probably gonna... Yeah. Like, I knew he was gonna get nerfed. I can tell by the comments other people have put that he's been nerfed into the goddamn ground. I think at this point the devs are going a bit too ham with nerfing. Literally anything players have an issue with, they're nerfing because they're terrified of that low review score. But, yeah. I mean, I understand. I'm empathetic. Unfortunately, for the developers, they kind of actually deserve the low review score. I think shields are still pretty bad, other than the heavy shield, though. The, not the heavy shield, the, great shield. Great shield gives enough armor that can actually function as intended. The medium and light one, well... Okay, I'll give it this. The light one... The light one is designed just to give you a better parry timer, not to actually get used, so to speak. To be fair, with bosses as easy as they are right now, you probably shouldn't ever have to farm for healing. They kind of just drops it to you like candy. Like, I'm sure new players will struggle a bit, but if you look at my inventory, I haven't farmed at all, and I have... Where is it? 3, 14, 15, 22, 26, 46, 46, 66, 67 heals. Yeah. So I could go chain wipe on bosses for like an hour right now and probably be fine. Yes, they increased the drop rate of healing to the point where unless on both my runs now and on my first run, don't think I was playing like a build with lots of healing and oh man, I was like, no. I literally played a full plate build where I just hit traded all the enemies. And even then, I was able to, just through hit trading and healing, I was able to maintain enough healing until the last boss. Like the actual last boss. Well, actually, he's not actually the last boss. There's one more. Oh, god damn it. Am I gonna die here? That's not good. Wait, no, I'm not gonna die here. I died here. I need to go back anyway to put resources away. All these streamers are full of themselves, dude. That's why I was so shocked when you guys said Rax was the last one playing it. Because just through his mannerisms, just through, like, just through his mannerisms, let's say, it was... kinda obvious this isn't the sort of game for him. He doesn't seem to enjoy even the tiniest bit of pushback in even the most insignificant ways. Okay, the reason I came back here was to buy this silver shit. So then I could actually, well, end up get my gear.
You will be half as strong as my...
Did I get you upgraded? No, you'd be in a... I had nothing else to play. They all quit Diablo 4 in a couple days. Boy, if only they hadn't thrown the biggest fucking crybaby bitch fit temper tantrum and told everybody that Path of Exile 2 was a shit game. But no, they threw Path of Exile under the bus because they all thought Last Epoch was gonna be the shit, but it's so fucking boring, they got bored of it. I can't tell if that's funny or not. It seems funny to me.
Too crowded to breathe. Sarah.
Eyes up.
Sacrament into...
Right, okay. Inventory management. You know it's not. My true armor is my armor. The fuck? I don't think he knows his armor, chat. Okay, we need to sell this shit off. Honestly, I don't even know what to do with this shit. Dude, he was hyping up Last Epoch like people were gonna start speedrunning it and challenging themselves to see how quickly they could beat the campaign and shit. If you looked at him, he just wants to speedrun shit, which is fine, but then like, why are you playing games with pushback? You're just, you're yeah.
Man, good date.
What am I doing? Right. Sorry. ADHD. I'm going to a place, and then I forget why I'm going to a place. But it's okay. Through my life, I've picked up the art of context clues. Could I get some total nip tubes if I try this today? Pay attention to your stats. Your stamina is going to go up by 3 a level very early on. And then it's going to go up by 2 a level. And then it's going to go up by 1 a level. Is a 1 a level still good? Later on, yes. But I would focus on getting your stamina up ASAP when it's 3 a level. And even once it's 2 a level, it's still pretty good. Then you can kind of sit it at 19, but that's pretty effective. Focus goes up by 40, then 40. That's pretty good. So most focus abilities are 100. So it makes it so you don't like overcap your focus for only 2 points. And there's a lot of focus abilities that are pretty good. What the developers have made absolutely not clear at all, and everybody needs to understand, is these fallen embers. This is why you explore. This is why you want to open those big chests all the time. The loot is okay, but 90% of what you want is the fallen embers. Because these allow you to indefinitely re-roll any stat on an item. And that allows you to make your gear extremely good. Wait, Kiss Rings, what did you say, by the way? If this is, the passive is gain 7 focus, and then I have an enchantment gain 4 focus. Is that 4 focus and then 7 for 11 total, or is it gain 7 the total amount? So what I can do here is use my reroll, and I can go, well, I don't really dodge much. Focus gained based on durability. It's okay. Focus gain based on durability, gain life on staggering enemy, gain stamina on staggering enemy. Damage taken decreased by up to 7% based on durability. Okay, so yeah, this is they increase loot, which I think is actually like a really good change. I'm normally against like just give the player more power. Like yes, getting more loot to give the player more power, but holy shit, I'm noticing how many niche items were in this game that you just never got. They just never dropped because you would get so little items because they thought each item was going to be important. Bro, you delete like 95% of your items. You just need to roll up because there's so many fucking items in the game. I don't know if you guys know this, but every different weapon type has a different moveset. Every different, like the shields. Okay, armor is pretty, if you have mesh pants, level 11, it's all the same. But aesthetically, it's different, and I do like getting different aesthetics, right? But this shield gives up a little bit of armor compared to this shield, 433 versus 395. But I get, instead of only 3 focus, I get 7 focus. So that's a pretty good deal. But I have literally never picked up this shield, and I've played through the campaign 2 times now. I've literally never picked it up. There's so many... I've never seen this ring. I've never seen a regainable health ring. I've never seen it.
Victory is born in the forge.
Okay, let's reroll the plague resist. Okay, that's almost nothing because the number is so low. That is literally nothing. I don't really give a shit about resistance. I don't give a shit about item durability. Okay. Oh, I can see the number on it. So we got 11. Okay. Come on, give me some. Game, please. That's a low roll. I have nothing else to re-roll, do I?
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll the stamina recovery because weapons can roll much better stats than armor. Okay, I guess we're just...
Victory is born.
Yay! Well, yeah. So those are big things. Now, don't be like me, like I did right there. Most of my items are in pretty good position. Reroll items until you get something that's at least tolerable.
See that?
So, like, basically...
Better here than back in here.
Basically, you can get your items to have tolerable stats or just add enchantments on them. Don't use them frivolously, just chucking them away. They're obviously, like, they drop like candy, but you also eat them like candy. So as you saw, like, I just went through 15, right? So you don't want to use them frivolously, but you do want to use them a lot. But they do drop a lot. It's like, they're kind of like Exalted in Path of Exile 2, in a way. First person to say, oh, so they never drop? Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna kill. I'm just running up here to get copper, because I'm always out of copper. Let's see, so I got the silver one, right? Yeah, so it just goes kabam. The other really good thing about this cave, not all the time, it seems to random it somewhat, but... Where am I? Oh, wait. Where am I? Oh, wait. Hold on, let me grab the copper. I think I'm an idiot. The other good thing about this cave, it very frequently drops the big chests as well. So, yeah, you kind of get those fallen embers a lot. It's got typically 3 big chests, so it's just a good cave to unlock. It's like one of those cheat caves that the devs kind of want you to find eventually. Yep, see? The big chests used to kind of be useless, because like there would come a certain point where you didn't give a shit about items. But now I would say they're basically always useful, because you get fallen embers. Okay, what the hell? Where is this area? Where am I? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think this area leads anywhere, does it? Yeah, it like titillates you with getting up there, but you never can until late game. End game, really. The end of the game. Literally the end of the game. Well, they only buffed straight sword. They didn't buff great sword. They did buff the other weapons overall, but I don't know why they did decide to buff straight blade, but they did. I mean, it's not exactly a very high damage weapon, let's be real.
Not even a walrus toad.
Wait, this is the wrong area.
I miss home, but she don't miss me.
But yeah, if you're actually having difficulties, just go exploring, find the big chests. I know people are like, it's an ARPG, therefore the campaign should just be a tutorial. But what you can actually do is stick a fork up your ass if you keep saying that, because I swear to God, that shit is so annoying. Seriously, how is the campaign being a tutorial not the biggest goddamn disrespect to your time that I've ever seen in my life? Like, I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. So many people, if the campaign is interesting, it's disrespecting your time. Path of Exile 2 doesn't respect the player's time. And I'm sitting here, chat, and I'm just like, how? How is Last Epoch respecting your time by wasting all your time, but Path of Exile, by giving you an interesting campaign, is actually secretly wasting your time? That'd be like saying Elden Ring is wasting your time before you get to New Game Plus. It doesn't make any sense. It's nonsense. Unless your argument is the only thing fun to do is the end game, once you're done with your build, but then you're arguing that you just want a cake that's only frosting. You're just gonna get diabetes. As seen by Last Epoch's player count. They all quit because they got diabetes. All they got was the frosting and they got bored. And they're like, oh shit, I ain't really that good anymore. Didn't they buff... Increase poise damage on axes, clubs, hammers, maces, straight swords, and wakizashis. Is that only the one-handed variants or the two-handed as well? Just one-handed? Well, you never know, chat. You never know. Well, I think their idea was that if they remove armor pen from enemies, which, why was that in the game? But if they do, it'll make two-handed hit trading with plate armor better. Maybe. I was like, let me move. No! So, again, I've wanted to put this into my videos, but I haven't wanted to antagonize people that much. But ARPG fans, and particularly their streamers and content creators and those people, are the biggest gaslighting community I've ever seen in my life. If it ever sounds like I hate ARPG players, chat, like I just actually personally hate them, then I'm getting my point across. They don't tell the truth ever. It's actually crazy. When they say doesn't respect your time, it's just a catchphrase. It doesn't mean anything. I don't think they even value their own time. When they say things like, there's too much player pushback, or every build is viable. Every build is viable means the game is easy as fuck and very boring. There's too much player pushback means I didn't reach my endgame build and gear in 5 hours. If you actually pay attention to what they say, you'll quickly realize that almost nothing they say is truthful. Well, that's an enemy. I suppose I ought to be using my focus effect more often, huh? Considering I have so much focus generation. Can you stop falling off the cliff? I want the loot for once. The problem is Diablo 3 fucking sucked really hard. So then their only possible strategy to advertise it or to get a player base for it anymore was to make it the easiest, most boring game you've ever seen in your life. Which they did. And it was already easy and boring. So, figure that one out. Dude, don't potion. Only... Well, actually, I don't potion, do I? I actually just... heal off stunning. So then Diablo 3 dominated by appealing to the lowest common denominator, and everybody decided from then on out, every ARPG must be made for mental rejects. The absolute lowest of the low. People who probably can't read. Then Path of Exile and what is this game called? No Rest for the Wicked came out with the ingenious strategy about, what if we made a game for people who passed the 3rd grade? This upset ARPG players, and if they could read, it probably would have upset them even more. Neat. I didn't do the blades. Wait, what am I doing here? Why is Elden Ring not an ARPG? Because that would prove that people actually like difficult games that you kind of have to think about to overcome, which goes against the narrative, and the narrative must be maintained at all costs. The narrative is everyone hates having to try to beat a game, and everyone likes good, cheap, easy loot. All right. Now I remember how this goes now. You have to go through there, then pull it down. To be fair, you have to remember that ARPGs and games like Elden Ring actually pretty much come from the same place. They both everyone diverged from the same game back in the 90s. Everyone did. It's actually kind of crazy. Ultima Underworld. Literally every modern RPG or action game or any of that, they all diverged from Ultima Underworld, which is crazy when you actually notice it. So if you ever notice weird mechanics, are in games and they're kind of weird across all games, things like all these games have stats and leveling and all that shit. Well, first off, everyone likes stats and leveling, but second off, they all came from Ultima Underworld. No, you'll say, they came from Bethesda games. Gee, I wonder where Arena came from. Arena, for those of you guys who don't actually know, is the first Elder Scrolls game. Elder Scrolls Arena, which was effectively just a more advanced version of Ultima Underworld. For those of you guys who don't know, Ultima Underworld was one of the first real-time RPGs ever made. That's not a joke, it actually is. And you wanna know what's even more shocking? Doom! Yes, fuck it, Doom actually originally only came to be because of Ultima Underworld. Because John Carmack looked at it and he said, I think I can do that better. And he did do it better, like a lot better, like a lot better. Like, holy shit, he did it so much better, it's unreal. Well, no, actually, it wasn't unreal, it was id Tech. Bit of topical humor for you, chat. Fortunately, my fire sword lights the way, so I don't need a torch. You can really tell from Act 3 forward that they were like, let's just give the player all the ore they need, so they never need to grind. So like, there's literally a silver ore cave and shit. Like, you just...
See? I told you the serum would come, and here they are.
Indeed. Your presence is welcome here. My friend is convinced that some threat awaits us at the Weeping Sisters.
Well, perhaps if I had a clue as to our mission, I would not grip my sword as tightly.
The serum delivered a letter to me, passed from hand to hand. Unsigned, but stamped with the royal seal. It said a place, a time, and 3 words. Don't trust her.
But do you trust the sender?
We won't know until we can get past this mire. Serum, it seems our route to the Sisters is flooded. There's a hunter's camp to the east. They're gathering food for the rites of the fallen. Perhaps they can help drain these channels.
Elden Ring is definitely defined by other tags more. It's primarily a Souls game and not isometric. But what defines an ARPG then? Fundamentally. Like, do they have to be really fucking easy isometric games about AoEing packs of enemies? Is this an ARPG then? Or is it not? Based on what? So Elden Ring isn't an ARPG, despite it sharing a lot of similarities, because it doesn't have isometric, because it doesn't have random loot stats. Is that the definition? Random loot stats? So if you removed random loot stats from Path of Exile 1 and instead you just upgraded all your items automatically, or maybe with some sort of effect, then it would no longer be an ARPG? Is that the one difference? If we're gonna call this game an ARPG, right? Then how, like, what is the defining feature? If ARPGs is not about AoEing enemies, if it's not about an easy campaign, then what is the defining aspect of an ARPG? Can someone help me understand? Does durability stat increase with lower you go or higher? What do you mean? Do you mean damage taken decreased by up to 70% based on durability? Because that should definitely be the higher the durability, the more the damage taken is decreased. Which Kiss Rings told me if you increased your durability, it would make it more, but I'm not sure that makes any sense to me. How's the end game? It's not really all there yet. I'm not sure I'd recommend it for the end game. It's like, the problem is it's being called at the least an ARPG, so people expect it to have an end game. But fundamentally, I don't like the way it works. I would say is it's more like a Dark Souls game, Dark Souls 1 in particular, where you play through the campaign and stuff. It has an end game. You can finalize your gear and shit in the end game for sure. It's just not the most fleshed out. It's not really trying to be an end game. It's because, okay, I'm gonna explain this to you. Remember when I said ARPG players are gaslighters? They need to maintain the narrative. The narrative must be protected at all costs. If you mention or bring up or let them understand that a lot of people like action RPGs that aren't just easy as fuck, mind-numbing, boring pieces of shit, they will redefine ARPG to no longer include that game. Is Elden Ring an ARPG? Yes. Does it get defined as an ARPG by pretty much every game reviewer and publicist? Yes. So why is it not called an ARPG by ARPG players? Because that would break the narrative, and the narrative must be maintained at all costs. Okay, what am I doing up here? Oh, did I never do this? That could have been embarrassing. Yes, it could have. I would say if you ever like Dark Souls 1, you'll probably like this game. It's pretty much Dark Souls 1, 2. Whereas the other games went off into a different direction. Which, ironically, has become one of those things that a lot of people deny ever happened. Right, I forgot. You just climb that. the great rift that opened in between Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 Bloodborne players is something that, like, a lot of people just never mention. The whole narrative of, like, but every Dark Souls player loves boss rushing. Is the map interconnected? Yes. So, like, here's the middle. Wait, that's not the middle. No, that is the middle. Here's the middle. And then all the zones stretch off from the middle. And they connect to each other a little bit, but it's not really that important. It's mostly about going through a map, finding shortcuts, finding your way through, etc. With a healthy dose of ARPG mechanics to reward you for finding little things. Dude, games designed for endgame blow my mind. Ah, yes, I want to put 100 hours into this game to start playing the game. That sounds like fun. After the hotfixes, if you haven't seen anything from before the hotfix, which I'm assuming you haven't, it plays pretty much like isometric Dark Souls 1 with a bit of... The bosses don't really ever get that complicated. They're not bad, but it's mostly like, if you know... What's the right way to put it? They're a bit more difficult than Dark Souls 1 bosses, but they're not exactly reaching Dark Souls 3. They're not going to be doing 3-hit combos into, like, backdash. They're not Elden Ring. At most, they're at, like, Dark Souls 3 level. It's not... Yeah, and other than that, I mean, you hit an enemy, they go, ah, I've been hit. Which, shockingly, wasn't not in the game when the patch came out. They just attacked you through getting hit. But now you hit an enemy, most of the time, they go, ah, I get hit. They've got a stun, sorry, what do you call it? Stance gauge? What do you call that thing? Poise? Not poise. Like you've got, it has the differentiation between poise and like stability, if you want to call it that, your stun gauge. So like you can be hit stunned out of an attack, but there's also being absolutely staggered. Stagger gauge? So like you can see he's getting hit stunned by that, but he's not actually staggered. But he's gonna die because he's burning. But you can see he was about to get actually staggered. So he's actually staggered. So you can see like he's actually like out of it. Yeah. Spells. If you like the game for spells, it's very much a melee focused game. They're adding spells. I mean, it's early access. They've kind of sort of worked on spells. Unfortunately, it's a very parry heavy focused game, which I mean, I'm not parrying because I don't want to. I find parrying annoying, in fact. But even spell users have to parry because it's called runes in this game instead of mana, because every game needs to do their own thing. And the main way to get runes is from parrying. It's like you parry an attack and then you restore a shitload of runes. So the idea for their magic users is like you parry enemies, which does like a mini stun, maybe back off, cast a spell, stuff like that. Do I have a wand in my inventory? I think I actually do. No, I do not. Damn. Is that a wand? No, it's gloves. And it's a torch. What resource even in the set? God, I hate my resource inventory. Because I don't need any of this wool shit. I definitely don't need coal, though. The only problem is the developer seems to have liked Dark Souls 2 a lot and copied some, let's say, controversial decisions. For example, shields didn't block all damage. They still don't, but at least they have other advantages now. When you block with a shield, it builds a shitload of stagger and generates you runes, which is mana in this game. I do not want to do that. Oh, god damn it. I don't even have food space, do I? What am I doing over here? Wait, what is that? Dropped item. Oh. As for buying it now or later, there's enough campaign right now that especially on your first time, I'd wager 20, 30 hours at least. I'd wager it's your first time, dead first time. I'm gonna guesstimate 25 hours, 30 maybe. There's a lot of shit that can kind of stump you as to where to go next. It'll seem really obvious in retrospect, but yeah. There's a hidden boss after Caretaker, but they basically hotfix nerfed every boss into the ground. None of them are even remotely challenging. Caretaker was probably overpowered, but he got hotfixed too. They'll probably come and revisit bosses later, but again, the game was simply put way too goddamn hard, and nobody was getting through it, and everyone was getting, what is that term? Filtered. But there is one boss after him I didn't ever find. He's hidden somehow.
Sit still, Father. Can't tie the bandage with you squirming about.
I'm not a trussed-up goose, am I?
Oh, Serim. Welcome. I'm afraid we're in a sorry state. Foul water chokes these woods and the plague is rampant.
But at least my father is in one piece. He nearly lost his leg tripping over an old tree stump.
It was a barrel.
If you have any other questions, you can ask. Ask any question, chat. Then I got shit to talk about.
Have taken over the old lumber mill.
If you're trying to reach the sisters, then your troubles are the same as ours. There's a reservoir past the old mill to the west. That's where the filth is coming from.
My father tried to drain it. But something tells me you'll have better luck than him, Serim. Here, I'll open the way.
It's no mill. Not anymore. It's a saver den, filled with deviants and monsters and...
Yes, and don't forget Barrels, the deadliest creature of all.
Are there fade spells? There's no spells. There are, but they're not. It's complicated. Short answer, no.
We hunt for the right. That's reasonable.
I could live off.
Is that a chest? Wait, that is a chest. Faith-based abilities. So, short answer, no. Faith in this game is basically strength, but with blunt weapons. Because it's a melee-focused game. I know I've mentioned this a lot, so I'm probably yeah, could you... I can't talk to you. What do you want? Did this bug out? I just did this the other day. It was not bugging out. Did the hotfix break this? That'd be bad. Am I supposed to be doing something? Ah. That's not good. Let's try the oldest trick in the book. Restarting the game. Have we tried to replace Triple Magic? Nope. Basically, the general idea is you use a bunch of runes to try to generate runes, and then enchant your gear to try to generate more runes. And then you try to get as much runes as you can to just chain magic enemies down.
Watch yourself, Sarah.
There we go.
Don't tell him I said this.
They kind of go heavy with the goofy armor, but later in the game you can at least find some cool stuff. Why not fire an ice sword? You can only choose one. You can only choose one! I'm gonna be real. There's a 3% increase to damage, not great. This is probably worth more. I just want to get my focus up so I can store more. I think the goofiness is not good. Shocking, I know. Hot take. People want cool armor. What is my food full of? Potatoes? All that for some birch wood. That door doesn't open from this side. I know, I said. I did this just a few days ago, and now I'm smarter than you. Damn it, this is a game. It tried so hard, and got so far. But in the end, I outsmarted it. Smartest man in the world. Yeah, I'm the smartest man. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's... Where is a goddamn teleporter pointy? There we go. Okay, it's right there. I need to get rid of my inventory. Because my inventory is full.
If do it for...
No, it mattered in the end, chat. It did matter in the end. They tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, their efforts were rewarded.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Oh, Garrett, that's it. Been tromping around.
Okay, what are you? Damage dealt, damage taken. Nope. There we go. A fallen ember, an ember of the fallen variety. A fallen ember of fallen people. An ember for fallen people. A fallen ember people. It can be used for crafting or to repair structures and buildings. What? Is that for like New Game Plus or something? I've never seen it used for saltstone in my life, chat. Have I? I don't think so. Have I?
Holy Sacrament has a gun.
We can restore history. Bueno. Let's get.
Oh, you don't sell.
Eyes up.
The only way to reach the watch.
Not all weapons end in a poison.
Hello.
Okay, so what do you got for me, buddy? Let's see. Nope, all your blueprints are bad. And you are bad. You are bad, bad, bad. You are very, very bad. Okay, so it seems on average the heavier shields gain less focus and the lighter shields gain more focus. This kite shield gains 10 focus when you're hit. You gotta have a lot of faith to use that one, chat. Now this one is a level 8 medium shield that gets 8 focus, but that doesn't make any sense. Because this one gets 7 with 395 armor. Well, what's its weight? 20. Bro, if I'm using a 20 strength shield, why the fuck would I only want 61 armor on it? That doesn't make sense. They need to rebalance the shields. The only good ones are the big shields, and this one is blatantly the best in the game because you get enough focus to just go kabam, kabam, and you just annihilate everything, dude. That's annihilating everything sound. Kabam, kabam. Oh, right. It takes 4 minutes of silver to smithy smith, which makes it take a lotty lot of timey-ime.
Looking a bit... Snip.
I'm looking a bit ragged. I brought your gear. I bought your gear. Reckless Tall Bear. Let me get that one. I want to see what it is. Or at the very least, how good it is. I think you can build that one at the start of the game, right? Does it look any good? I want to see if it's any good. It could look better than mine, even. It's mesh. It does kind of actually look good. Fuck. Damn. It does look cool, chat.
Victory is born in the forge.
Okay, well, I just gotta see how good it looks. Yeah, that's a chest plate right there. My character might be an idiot.
Good date.
Okay, so here we've got a light shield. Get 9 focus on hit. That's just no good. No one's gonna do that. Devs, what are you thinking? Although I will admit, light shields just increase your parry timer. That's all they're there for. But like, damn, devs, what are you doing? Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I think my sound effects add to it. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Nothing sings like steel.
Okay, how cool does that look?
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
That looks like shit. Okay, I mean, I could definitely see someone liking it, but let's just say that ain't for me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no reckless tall bear helmet, son.
Nothing sings like steel.
May your true name never be spoken, Sarah.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
Am I the only one smelling it?
Sacrament and
I can do a Impelled spear as a guy. Wayfarer's rest bed.
I'm sure I'm from here.
What upgraded to tier 3 when I wasn't looking? Oh right, didn't I get you upgraded?
Trust only in whatever you were born with.
Okay, so you gave weapons, dex gloves. Okay, this is drive, break, spirit burst. That seems like a Kamehameha. Swipe, kick, throw. Oh, you can just buy throw axe. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Front flip, kick, turn back, kick, drop, kick, throw knife. Never find me dead in that armor? Well, I'm hoping to not find you dead. But you never know.
Nothing sings like steel. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes. Do you want to rub our steel glints together?
Did you hear that?
Have I really never found another strength sword or another strength one-handed weapon? I found so much gear, but not weapons. Not weapons, chat. Never weapons. Also, kiss ring, you're wrong. Is he still here? Chad, kick his ass. Can I ever make my home look better? Or is it always gonna look like shit island with no supplies central? Thank you, Dormammu. Well, I guess that's the end game. I think the guy asking about the end game left chat, though. The end game is a lot about making your house look cool and just getting supplies for that. I don't know. Is that an end game? I don't know. Probably not.
We could restore his
sacrament ceremony.
Eyes up.
Leave some resin in the
onwards.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Maybe you shut up. Your resources inventory is full. Can I ever get a large chest? I bet you the woodcutter.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
I just need more clay. Chat, does anyone sell clay? Can I just buy clay, maybe? Okay, so the crafting shack is being upgraded. Ilaria's Sanctum is being upgraded. The tailor shop is being updated. The enchantment shop is being updated. The pantry is being updated. Huh. The general goods store needs clay. Where the fuck do I get clay?
Think something.
No PvP. The devs seem to want multiplayer pretty hard. My opinion is it would not be a good idea at all.
Serum.
The full sacrament.
Sorry, that's a community chest, and it's not big enough to actually store everything. So I use it for the early game, but by mid game you gotta buy a house and move it into your chests. Which I should probably just move everything. One more trip. One more trip.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
On watch.
Sacrament endures.
At least sacrament has a good.
This island will be healed, one stone at a time.
There's way too much instancing in this game. Shit, I actually ran out of space. Huckward. Dang. Well, let's think here. We should keep at least the bars on me then. Oh, wait, no I shouldn't. There's no point to have the bars on me. Huh. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out, chat. You and I. Together. Food. Gone. 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 Oh, no, we need to keep that. You be gone. You be gone. Ubisoft. Mushrooms. Gone. 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 Potato. Gone. 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 Okay, we got the inventory down to a pretty decent amount.
Wouldn't you like to see
sacrament has a
serum?
On watch.
Chat, where do I get clay from? Does anyone sell clay? Is there a clay sale? Is anything claysome? Is there clay animation? What about Clay Daniels? Is he here? Shit. I'm gonna have to have 2 storage chests for
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
crafting materials. I also need medium chests.
Deserves a new beginning.
Fish, fish, fish. Okay, we put that in here. I guess we should also just put this shit in here, and we'll just deal with that later. They're just selling this house for 30 silver? Bro, nobody must live on this island. They must be in a state where real estate's at an all-time low because no one's buying shit. Then again, who wants to live on Cancer Plague Death Island? Haven't heard good things. I've dug so much.
This island.
At least Sacrament has a Sarah.
Eyes on alert.
Time.
Hey, crafting shack updated. Tailor shop updating. Nothing else, so let me go get water.
Oi, notice anything unusual at home?
Okay. I done the secret boss? Nope. I was talking about it earlier though. Okay. So let's go see if Whittaker has anything new for me. So Tailor Shop is at tier 3. Do we get any cool armor blueprints?
Who said not to trust them?
Was I?
Ah, shit. Some of the stuff's super cool. Damn it. Ah, I should have gone with this. What is this? Master of Trades? Damn it, chat. Some of this plate looks super awesome. Damn you, chat. Fuck. Where's the Master's hat? Wait, the Master's doesn't have a hat? Master of Trades doesn't have a hat. Wait, that's bad. Sears armor, duelist armor. I already know that. Wait, is there seriously not a hat? Dude, I would have bought the Master of Trades right now. Fuck, I'd have to use it with like the Vagabond skull cap to make it look decent. Damn it. But then I'm just dropping armor. And for what, chat? Does all armor weigh the same? Yeah. So I'll never actually increase in weight here on... Shit, that looks so cool. Dang. See, Chad, if you get the Tailor Shop to tier 3, look at that plate armor, dude. They got 2 sets of plate armor? Okay, only the 1. So we got the Eversoul. Shit, I should have got with the fucking Eversoul outfit. That would have been so much better. Damn it, it's actual plate. Unlike you idiots, I'm just gonna sell the consumables I'm never gonna use. You guys, you just store them in your inventory, constantly convincing yourself that, nah man, I'll later, I'm gonna find a use for them later, trust me. Now I'm using them later, man, later. Does later ever come, chat, or do you quit the game having never used them?
Do you mind?
So this guy, he's off the street corner. And now he's actually in the building. And he's got a whole ass shop and shit now. You're welcome, Whittaker.
I use what's true. I cannot wait to see what I can craft now. Well, I suppose I can always wait.
Chad, that's the one thing you can always do. Wait. You've got time. You've always got time. Do I have a silver woodcutter's axe? No, I have iron. Okay, let's get the medium chest from you. Then let's also get the silver. And that birch. And Wayfarer's bed. I mean, these are spears. Does anyone use spears? A gnarled harpoon. Gyro slash. That just sounds ridiculous. Why do I upgrade my fishing rod? It's not like I'm ever gonna use it. What's up here anyway? I guess nothing.
You cannot rush an oak.
Yes, I can.
You and Pine use what's kind. Pine and you.
Greetings.
Do I have anything I can use? Repair, channel,
Sacrament indoors.
illuminate, pulse of health, heal aura. Is it heal aura? That's the one. That's not even good. None of these are good, chat. Can I craft any weapons with good stats, maybe?
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Shock strike, fire flurry. Ooh, wait, I do want that. Shit, I need siren tails.
Sings like steel.
What about Steelier Steel? What about Steely Dan?
I'll see you.
I need Siren's tail. Tail of Siren. Do you have it? You don't. You're kind of useless. Hold on. I want to see. I think I got this place to tier 3, didn't I? Hey, it's like old tier 3.
Might you be?
Who might I be? I'm the one who bought this fucking place.
Well, I'll be. Oh, look at the place. Maybe you do have a touch of the embrace after all. Thank you, stranger. Back in my day, everyone in this city was born here. Now you've got Dasher, mainlanders, Risen, those thieves from Havenport, and whoever you are.
Okay, so she's racist. What did upgrading this to tier 3 do for me exactly? I'm like legitimately curious. Okay, so I got 2 buffs that wear off in like 5 minutes. How is that helpful? Why did I build this? I mean, I guess it looks cool. It's better than her sitting outside the broken down shack.
Better here than back in Tyr.
I guess.
There may be no stopping this scourge.
I will. I'll stop the scourge. I'll do it for free, because I'm that badass. Honestly, if the rested boss lasted for like an hour, I think people would use it. It'd be like a nice little thing. You go in there, you get your buff, you know what I mean? Block! I need to get that fire flurry ability. Jesus Christ, where did you fuckers come from? Blocked! Don't you fucking heal. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, let's just heal up here real quick. Block! Ugh! Ugh! I mean, we're making way. This door is locked from the other side. Chat, we're gonna have to take it from the other side. Hey, chat, I'm just wondering, what's on my gauntlets again? Damage taken decreased by 4% for each nearby enemy. Damage taken decreased by up to 7% based on durability. Skiing. Keep our focus on building, flicking any build up. Gainable health increase. Stagger resistance increase. It's stagger resistance. Do we have enough of this shit to re-roll that? Because I don't really need stagger resistance with this much HP. Damage increased after a block. Plague damage increased. Could I... Really? Man, that's not even good. That's half the first one. That's a low roll. Ugh. Fine. It's not great. Whoa, wait. I thought I was playing a different game for a second. And I saw the enemy below me. And my brain was like, ground pound him. Ground pound him. Hello, Scragger. Why am I still on? I don't know. Because I never quit. Because he never quit on me. So what does lightning buildup do? So we know fire buildup puts a dot on. What does fire build? Sorry, what does lightning buildup do? What does frost buildup seems to slow them? I don't need to sleep. I never need to sleep. It's Summer Sting. Wait, what was the weapon art? Oh, that was Wall Breaker. Now wait, chat, how do I tell what an ability scales on? Is it the damage of the weapon itself? Is that why slow weapons don't do as much damage? Is it assumed I'm just gonna use a jank weapon art to bypass their speed? I'm just wondering. Where am I from? Your dreams. I got the Harvester's Bone Saw from that one, huh? What is the Harvester's Bone Saw? Ah. It's a, it's a bone saw. This door now does open from this side. This door still is locked from this side. That's interesting. Last time I came through here, I did this in the opposite direction. I didn't even realize I could do it in this direction. That's odd. How do I do it in this direction? I've never done it from this direction. Can you stop fucking shooting me? Play Tetris for 6 hours straight while listening to Chinese rap music. Why would I do that? What is there in that statement for me? One more billion viewers, huh? Well, that does sound like a lot of viewers. I just got to thinking, though, maybe I wouldn't get a more billion viewers for that. This door now opens from this side. What do I want to do with that? Let me in. The guy below me is like, hey, why don't you come down here? I'm like, no. He got so far, and he was so close, but then he burned to death. Mariner's Aegis. Well, I mean, it's got one more focus than other shields I've seen, so technically that makes it better. The Giga Chest! Giga Chestception! Yeah, I have not found a strength one-handed weapon in so long. A medium cupboard. Okay. Well, we did it. I'm a genius for remembering what I did last time. Medium chest, activate. It should. Damn. What is this thing's special attack anyway? Tornado Strike? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, a fruit pie. Oh, I probably shouldn't have wasted all the apples I had earlier. Dude, what do you... How is he making that fruit pie? Shit, if I had more apples, that would have been smart. Ooh, 150 HP on that one. Why is he like mixing them in a bottle and swirling it around? Bro, is that... What is he making? That's how you make a stew. Is this from like the failed alchemy they were gonna put in the game? Were they gonna make alchemy or some shit? What is happening here? You there! Die! 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 Die, 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 die. Die, die. A jackknife. That looks like a strength weapon. What? Dexterity? No way. A singular purpose. I guess. Kinda doesn't beat my fire sword though. She has a fire dagger, and then you could assassinate people with the fire dagger. Think about it. They wouldn't see you coming. They'd be like, oh wow, it's just a fire. I'm gonna go warm my hands at it. And then, instead of a fire, it's your dagger. So, this seems to work out flawlessly, in my opinion. Chest! Fuck yeah, bitches. None of you saw that chest but me. I was the only one with the intelligence needed. Okay, the boss, well, mini boss down there is kind of tough. It's one of the only ones I couldn't actually do last time. It's a little rough. Some might even say tough. I'm gonna say it. I got a little fluffed last time. By fluffed, I mean shit on. Because some of these areas are poisoned and I don't really know which. That's definitely one of them though. Shit. Oh, he kicked me into the poison. That is my fifth motherfucking fucking bitch, and I want to talk to my lawyer. All I get is my unique weapon is the corpse smeared blade. It's like the fifth one. Chat, I want to talk to my lawyer. Yeah, you're actually supposed to fight two of them at the same time. That's why I couldn't do it on my last run. Okay, we got them both this time around. Problem is, his weapon doesn't really seem to scale that well. And I don't really have any good runes on it. I should get my health up because we heal a lot of percent health. Okay, so what are you? Evasive. A Derek unique tower shield. I wish I could get that. Dude, I literally have like 9 corpse smeared blades. I mean, it's not that many, but it's a lot. Because that is the only one I get. I could start a zoo entirely for corpse smeared blades. I could start a charity service for corpse smeared blades. My items inventory is full? Don't I sell them all? That's weird.
Sarah, did you hear it too? Sounded like cries for help. Trees being torn up by the roots. Governor Ellsworth told me to stay here. He and Winnick followed the shouts toward our camp. Please, help them.
Okay, I gotta go back up the road. Please help them, he says, not knowing. He doesn't know. He has no awareness. I wonder what happened to his mother. Good things, I imagine. Probably. Chat, this game is, what some might even call cozy. Well, I already have one of these. This one's no good. The requirements beyond a weapon does not seem to at all infer to its damage. If I had a light shield, I think that's the best one. Frost Dash we don't need. Fierce Dash we don't need. Honestly, we really don't need this weapon either, but whatever. Face Pierce we don't need. We don't need.
Did you hear that? Did
I
everyone...
wish I had more than just spamming the one move, but what are you gonna do, chat? Honestly, if I didn't have Ignite on my weapon, I think I'd actually have lacked a bit of damage. Chat, I only spam the one move because I only have the one move. If I had Siren's Tail, I could have crafted that one weapon I kind of wanted to craft. Okay, let's take all you bitches out. That's what I really needed. I need that Fire Flurry because it looks, well, it sounds cool. I think the problem is this weapon, the Straight Blade, it starts off crazy good with its poise, but its damage kind of just doesn't really scale the greatest, you know? Wait a minute.
A man with untainted blood?
I see the glint of steel in your eyes. Nothing sings like
fresh ways delivered every morning.
Okay, did I get enough clay to upgrade these people? I do like this town coming back to life, though. But the question is, if narratively the town is coming back to life, the game sure doesn't end like it's gonna come back to life. It kind of ends like, ah, and a little bit of ah, and a little bit of ah, and a little bit of ah.
Sacrament
Some
into
resin in the glaze.
Looking a bit
Okay, upgrade. Upgrade my chest. Again. We ran out of armor shards. Wait, seriously? Dude, I do so much exploration. There's no way. Holy shit, Jet, I explore everything. There's no way I should be running out. I demand a recount.
Hello, old friend.
Devs need to acquit. This is actually quite bad for a great shield. You just never find any, now that I'm noticing. This one's actually pretty good, the medium shield, but I'm not really sure what medium shields are there for. This one in particular is rat garbage. It gives 10 focus, but it gives no armor. Like, what the shit? It gives less armor than a fucking light shield. The wooden shield. Wooden shield's actually kind of legit, now that I look at it. Wait, wooden shield is literally better than the buckler. What? Dude, shield balance is just all over the place. Holy shit. Oh, tower gives fire whirl. Fire whirl. Okay, let me try. Do I know how much damage it's gonna do? I kind of don't want to put it on my weapon if it's gonna suck. I suppose straight blades aren't exactly hard to find.
I felt.
I choose you, fire whirl. I extract you. Oh, it's 150 to use, okay.
Victory is born in the forge.
I've been out this.
Can you please give me anything useful ever, you stupid bitch? Seriously, what is wrong with you? Sell. Let's see. Sell. Oh, I do have Plague Acre. Wait, did I get that from those bosses? Maybe. Sell.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Chad, I love my fire sword. Honestly, I would have swapped to a different weapon by now if I found anything else. I don't really know what's in this update, and I don't really know what's in the game, period. And I'm not really sure why I've never found a strength. I found one strength one-hander really early in the game that looked pretty shit, so I dropped it. And that's it. I've never found a better anything.
Time.
Okay, so we got 3 rings. What is most getting clogged in my inventory? Items are getting hit pretty hard. Let's do items. I feel like they drop armor like candy, but you barely ever get any weapons anymore. I think they need to increase the weapon drop rate by, not a lot, but maybe 20-30%. Because, like, if you're looking for a specific weapon that you think is fun to do a campaign run, you might literally never find it. There's actually a pretty good chance, I feel. This weapon does good poise damage, I guess, but...
If not us, then
yeah.
Serim.
We should go deposit the medium chest so they don't clog up my inventory on accident.
At least Sacrament has a joy.
They walk past, flying.
They said there's 150 weapons in the game. Yeah, they sure don't let you see them. Because that would mean... How many different... Let's see, we got 4 stats. Each stat will have 3 combinations. What does that math out to, chat? Oh shit, I forgot the mathematical formula for that. It's 10? There's 10 different combinations then? 10 different combinations? Even if you include one-handed and two-handed? So strength only, strength 1, 2, 3, that'd be 4. So 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so it'd be 10 combinations. With 10 combinations and 150 weapons, even one-handed, two-handed, there would be 7.5 of every single stat type for one-handed, 7.5 for every single stat type for two-handed. I would recommend Oblivion, 100%. So, you're telling me there's 7.5 one-handed strength weapons. I found 2. 7.5 is a bit light, but if each of them are... Well, what they need to do then is they need to make sure that each weapon has a good enough... Well, is good enough. Because every dud reduces the amount of weapons for the build you're trying to do considerably. So like, let's say you have 7 one-handed strength weapons, right? If there's 2 duds, you only have 5 choices. Then if of those 5, one of them is a niche one of them is a special, like for one specific build, you're only gonna have 3 of them. You know what I mean?
Did everyone hear that?
Sacrament endures.
I guess their idea is you're supposed to duo with other stats. I can't get any clay today. Oh no, no, I can't get any clay. No, no.
Eyes up. Eyes up.
Maybe more opportunity.
I mean, I could respec into a dual spec build if it could get me a better weapon at this point. I mean, it's not that my weapon is bad, it's just low damage. But between the fire dot and blocking, it's doing fine.
Serim, the waters are draining, but we heard shouts from beyond the tree line.
I told you it weren't no bear!
What happened? Where are the others?
It was... a beast. It took my Lara. It tore right through us. I'm supposed to protect her. But I ran.
It's not your fault.
Perhaps it is fate that you came after all, Serim. So this carnage does not go unanswered.
So, why are Serim the only people who can fight these beasts? Well, that's not true. No, the knight...
Winnick and I will tend to Reed and Farron here.
The priest special troopers dudes can do it.
End up like the rest, torn to
Is the
pieces.
serum special at all?
Like iron and poison.
Or do the other... Is this like an anime type universe? Where, you know, the best humans can like take down monsters and shit, but the regular humans just get torn to pieces? That's, I mean, it's always an anime universe in an ARPG. How do I get over there again? Right. Because once again, I'm gonna keep saying it, chat. It was very nice that they did not foderize the knights and the church special soldiers. And that, like, at the end of the game, once the terrors from the dead city come up, the knights and the special soldiers actually just beat them. And they're like, alright boys, let's do this. This is why Act 3 and 4 were just blatantly the best. Idiot. Block. Well, that didn't do shit. Okay, never mind. That ability sucks. Nope. 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 Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I didn't block in time. No. Help me, Chad. You killed me, Chad. Nope. But no. Oh. Oh shit, wait, I'm dead. Wait, how did I die? Wait, last I looked at my HP, I was at full, and then I'm dead. Oh, ain't that some shit? Yeah, I really don't do the most damage, do I? But, you know what, Chad? They don't either. Idiot. Just buddy, let me just get a little bit of HP back before you. Oh, he's munching. Okay, hold on, buddy, let me just get the HP back. Don't munch. He's gonna munch. Oh, he munched before I thought he would. But I suppose I could just sit there and block. I don't know why I'm like trying to perfect block. Having a better focus spender would be nice, yeah. Well, that's how I was trying to get the fire tornado. I thought, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I take hella damage from standing on the point. God damn it. Can you just burn? I don't think I have any more healing, do I? Oh, I did have more healing. Jess, you seem fine. Why can't you just wake up? Try poking her with a stick. You know, I never went back and talked to that dude. I wonder if I can. Be like, hey man, your wife only got partially digested. Dude, you get enough silver from the zone that you never give a shit about silver again. It's kind of weird. I mean, the fire dot does help, though. For damage, I mean. It's either that or I could just go back to plate and just grab... Oh, wait. Midnight Shredder. That's Faith. I wonder if that attack animation is long enough. They could try to make it a bit longer to keep it fair. I feel like this door was supposed to open from this side, and they got it backwards. And this was supposed to be the exit. Bulk Cooks, are you having issues with the bosses? Have you tried my strategy? His arm will get tired before I do. This hurts you more than it hurts me somehow. So there's an area all the way out there to the right, but it's like not worth the time or effort, and it's kind of pointless. So what is the idea here? You've got 5 enchantments. So you go to 5 enchantments, but one of them has to be a negative. But the negatives, 90% of the time, you're just going to choose drain health in combat. Because, well, frankly, that's probably the least impactful, right? I might have to farm up more healing. I'm kinda not getting the most healing here. Ball cooks, I did the bosses with a two-hander. I just used plate two-hander. Bam! Life's still in there, baby. Bam, bam.
Escape will be safe in Sacrament. I just hope we aren't too late for our guest.
I don't like it. High walls, poor lines of sight. Good place for an ambush.
We'll meet whatever comes, Winnick. Show yourself. I take no counsel from those who lurk in the shadows.
I'm reading something.
And what about old friends?
Lord Balrus.
You old fool. Why all this cloak and dagger? The Master of Trades is always welcome in Sacrament.
Phelan's eyes are everywhere, and I doubt the royal court would approve my coming. Governor, I have news about your brother.
Yes, we heard of his passing.
Passing? He was murdered, poisoned by your nephew.
Those words are treason, Balrus. Not to be spoken lightly.
My loyalty is to the throne, not who sits upon it.
King Magnus needed his arse wiped until he was 9. You truly believe
spoiled milk turns rotten, and little boys grow into tyrants. You think it's coincidence your brother's body was barely cold before Magnus sent the madrigal to your shores?
The church is here for the pestilence, not our people.
For now. But there are few things more dangerous than a true believer.
I've no love for that Selliot, but Ellsworth can't defy the Inquisition. That's madness.
The people will rally to you over that child.
Follow them off a cliff they would, as would I. But
Thank you for your warning, Balrus. I know you came here at great personal risk.
Who are you in this story? We're some immortal fighter who is like, Arrgh, I'm gonna kill the plague or something. Basically, we came here to solve the plague, which is why our character is kind of like, we're kind of like the Doom guy of plagues. We're here like, I'm here to kill plagues. And everyone's like trying to do political machinations. So they're like, Sirim, are you gonna get involved? He's like, are you a plague? They're like, no. He's like, then I don't give a shit. They're like, Sirim, there's a plague in this province. He's like, I'll kill it. Sirim, we're doing a story with all this stuff. He's like, don't care, plague. Is that just Dark Souls? I mean, it uses the respawning thing, but it doesn't, like, you respawn, but the enemies don't. You're basically an immortal warrior who kills the plague. But for some reason, it's not really specified. The plague just continuously exists forever, and no one seems to ever be able to end it. So you're just like constantly going to places where there's the plague and killing everything. I'm not really sure. The story isn't done. The first expansion did do a lot for it, but the first expansion did kind of like, well, Act 3 and 4 don't really deal with the main story going on. It's kind of like, so for some reason, the evil holy girl's like, open up the dead city, and you're like, okay, and then you try, and they're like, no, we closed this for a reason, fuck off. And you're like, I'm not doing that then. Then she takes a battering ram to the holy city, and you're like, oh, that's dumb. So you run in there, and you're like, you shouldn't do that. That is a bad idea. And she's like, I'm doing it anyway. And you're like, well, I am apparently mute and cannot protest. And she's like, I know. And you're like, okay. And then, at the very least, the first expansion ends with you. She literally batters down the dead city, and it summons. And this might shock some of you. The dead city was actually full of like plagued evil people. I know, I was shocked too. And at any rate... Okay, how the fuck do I get out of this province, dude? Every time I get stuck here. So then it summons plagued evil people, and the serum is like, what the fuck? The dead city is full of plague. So then he gets to killing them. And then they're like, the plague got loose. And he'll like, I'll go kill it. And they're like, Serum, you're really one-minded, aren't you? And he's like, yes, I am here to kill plague. I fucking hate plague. Every time I die, I'm respawn to kill plague. I literally don't know how to get out of this fucking area of the map. I don't know. If you haven't opened the mine from the other side, I don't think you can actually get out. Which is kind of weird, actually. If you go around, like how it kind of looks like you should be going, it's really not well explained. Your character comes here, basically the old guy in the tower summons you because he's like, we should summon the serum for the plague. And the dude's like, the serum don't really answer anymore, which they haven't really explained why, mind you. But then you answer and he's like, haha, I knew you would. Well, no, actually he says, I knew they wouldn't come, but you're like right there. So the other dude's like, dude, he's right in front of you. Are you senile? Wait, is that another Riven Province? 2 Provinces. Riven again. Wait, why does it gain less focus for higher strength requirement? What the fuck? Wait, what am I missing? More strength requirement by a lot for less focus. What? As I said, shield balance in this game is all over the place. Like, you'll find one shield and it'll be incredible, and then you'll find another shield and it'll be jack shit. And like, there doesn't seem to be...
Down there's where I taught Lara to swim.
Oh, it's you.
She took to it like a fish to water. Always was better than me at everything. Each time she pushed further and further from the shore. I had to swim harder and faster than I ever had in my life to bring her back. I could swim out there again. But this time the waves wouldn't be taking her from me. Leave me, Serum. You have much to do. And I have nowhere else to go.
Shields don't have runes. You can't put runes in them. There are shield gems, but they seem pathetically undertuned. Holy shit, I think I found the way out finally. God damn, I did. I did it. I did it. I got out. It only took 19 tries. Wait, and we're just back to the start of the zone. Wait, this was from the start of the zone. Hey, they did it, chat. John Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna go jump. But, chat, he's not Plague. Therefore, we don't care. Unless he puts plague in himself, then we would murder him.
Best thing to do would be
better here than back in here.
So the tier 3 tavern is kind of shit. I kind of regret doing that. I mean, it looks nice, I guess. It really brings the town together. But other than that...
There's the stamina store in all of Sacrament.
the greatest victory is a... I don't know what transpired in the Hunter's Vale. But I know how many hunters went out. And I know how few came back. No, it's all right. Your secrets are your own. I'm your humble purveyor of goods, not your confidant. Not yet.
That's cool and all, but do you have anything good to sell? No, because you're shit. Fuck you. Did I get any clay on that whole ass mission?
Sacrament endures.
At least Sacrament has a good
This queen to the low. Yes, it's when the pestilence came. Well, that's how you find me here. Right where I belong. In the heart of Sacra.
Building projects. I still have 0 clay. No clay. I am clayless? Clayless?
Sacrament endures.
Maybe it's because I didn't really farm the first area this time that I can't find any. Well, let's go kill that. And then we'll have some clay.
See that?
The Phoenix update for Stellaris? Yeah, probably. God, just more things to do that aren't Age of Wonders. This area is still level 17? Well, that's no good. Why is that man naked? Oh, he has armor. Dude, I get all this root and shit to make potions, and let me tell you how many potions I make. Take a guess. None. You know how much coal I use? None. I just need clay. Are you clay? Huh. Pillory helmet, wolf claw. So where do I get clay? Because like I don't always get it. Yeah, earlier the zones got their level increased. I think they maybe should have gone a bit harder on zone 1 because kind of boring when you're this high above their levels. I mean, on what level right now? 22? I guess it's 17. It's kind of close. Well, you can also get clay from chests, from what I remember. I don't think I can get clay from trees, though. Unless it's a clay tree. Then I could get clay from it. Does anyone know of any clay trees? Dude, I need so much clay. How did I get clay the last time I played this game? Last 2 times I did the campaign, I got so much clay. And now I just haven't gotten shit. There's 1 clay, not nearly enough. Bro, that's... How am I supposed to parry that, you asshole? Well, I mean, I guess I don't parry anything. I mean, block. I must dig. Chet, is that clay? No, no, it's not. Why is that, Chet? Why is that not clay? I need the money, and by that I mean clay. I need the clay. Is there anywhere I can buy clay, maybe? Maybe I could buy clay. Yeah. The resource inventory is full. Will I ever play a mage? If the mage is a 2-handed sword and his spells are power word smash. Clay. Yeah, there's a spin move in this game. It's just not very good, seemingly. Or maybe I'm just not built for this. I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't really gotten any % damage in my gear, but it's not like your gear has all these stats. I only got the 3. Later you can get 4 with a downgrade, but I'm not sure I like that. Honestly, they might want to give you, well, let's see, you got 3 rings, 4 pieces of armor, and a weapon. Is that enough to give you stats that you want, I wonder? You're pretty much focused into one kind of build. But then again, I don't think this is really a build-heavy game. Or at the very least, not really intended to be one. Well, let's think here. There's diggy... Yeah, there's diggy holes up here. You team killing fuck. Rune ring. Oh, isn't this the one? Yeah, your attack damage goes down, but your rune damage goes up. This is if you're doing like a mage build, this one's invaluable. Unfortunately, if you're doing a mage build, I would have to end you. Where's my diggy hole? God damn it. Hello! No. Clay. No. Bro, where is the fucking clay? How did I get clay in my last run? Because you only use clay for building. But where? Oh, where is my clay? Am I healing when I block? No, I'm restoring stamina when I block. And focus. And I'm healing when I knock people the fuck out. Gain 9% health on staggering an enemy. Because I'm gonna knock them out. Mama said knock them out.
See that?
I guarantee. Shells full again by sunrise.
Mary, have you heard? They say the pestilence is in the lowland meadows now.
Dear me. Soon enough we'll have horrid things cropping up right here in Sacrament.
What? You mean like a person with two heads on one body? Imagine that.
Okay, so here's a wand. If you guys wanted to see wands, I finally got a wand. So their whole shtick is they're like, you're literally just beating them with a wand. No, it does not do a lot of damage. So realistically, you're gonna try to go for parries. But then they get special ability Fire Dart, special ability Fire Blast. Can I actually use them? Fire Blast. Fire Dart. You get it? Okay.
Looking a bit.
Midnight Shredder. That's not for me. No. No. I'm gonna... No. 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 Ugh, no. Another blood-rusted... Wait, that's mine.
These are my scissors.
No, these are my scissors.
Shh. A customer.
Warn yourself down to threats, you have.
About time you came back.
Okay, let's upgrade the chest piece. Okay, it's full now. Okay, let's upgrade the guardian legs. Dude, we're running out of armor shards. Jesus. All right, what do you have for me, buddy?
Better this world.
Oh, the pound of cadavers. Really good, but I'm not using that shit. Oh, it's got Fire Slam. Okay, we could try Fire Slam. Maybe that does more damage. And that kind of goes with my fire theme.
The stars of life.
I mean, I guess we could get a Crushing Flurry as well. Wait, where'd Fire Slam go? No, I definitely have Fire Slam. Am I not allowed to do Fire Slam? You guys said I could do anything. Yeah, anything. Okay, Crushing Flurry might be good. Because I have the Fire Enchanted, right? So I could just do Fire Enchant with Crushing Flurry. Would that work? This Fire Spin did not really work. Not really.
Eating's what?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to do a shield with burning, but we're not really getting much here.
Make the world your weapon.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that? Serum.
At least Sacrament has a good man.
Wouldn't you like to see? Where have you?
Building projects. We got one clay. Okay. Chat, where the fuck can I get clay? I've never run into such a clay rut before. Am I just like really bad on clay RNG or what? What is happening here?
The world at your fingertips. Been out exploring.
No one has any clay. Chat, I just did zone 1. I broke everything, destroyed everything, ripped everything out of its roots. I was claying and banging.
And we are the wall.
I clayed and dismayed at how much they made. And yet, chat, and yet... Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. My other character's gotta have spare clay.
Better here than back in here.
Your true armor is your will.
That hunting party never.
At least Sacrament has a good man.
Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament reborn?
Can I trade items between accounts? I don't think so. But I can trade them between characters, surely. I have 3 clay on this character? Bro. Bro, what happened? What happened to all my fucking clay? God damn. Okay, what about the first character I played? How much clay did he have? Man, I love that weapon. That's a pure strength weapon, right? Yeah, tongue splitter. Good weapon, that tongue splitter.
On watch.
Sacrament endures. At least Sacrament has a good man.
The blight of time.
Okay, surely we got some of the... 0! 0! That's impossible. It's not possible. Okay, I just realized every other character must have been scraping by on the skin of their teeth to continue. So I did to complete their clay. There's some digging spots in the Black Trench. Ah. Do you mean the sewers? Oh wait, I was supposed to do the thing. Maybe I had them in their personal chests instead, and so I should go check their personal chests. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I bet you I had a bunch of clay on their personal chests. That was a problem. I wasn't checking their personal chests because I brought them across the realm. Oh wait, my first character never got a house. So he actually had no clay at all. Huh. My second character definitely had clay. He definitely had clay. No way he didn't. I'll go liberate supplies.
On watch.
I can't just hear that? Did everyone hear that?
Okay, so what we gotta do is check my second realm. Wait, why am I back at the start?
Greatest victory is a bar.
You must grasp one.
Eyes up.
Sarum, I thought Marin was safe.
We can restore history.
Well, I could also check the shops in my realms. It seems super cheesy, though. What's the purpose of having multiple realms? I don't know. Who knows? Clay. 25 bitchin' motherfucking clay? Clay. AOW4 evolved. What's that? Is that the balance mod thing? So I just could not find any clay. Oh, probably not. It's like harder for viewers to understand, and I'd also have to convince the people that play with me to do it, which, you know. I thought I had enough pine wood. I actually thought I had enough pine wood this time around. I didn't realize I still didn't have enough pine wood. Never have enough pine wood, evidently. I need iron and spruce. Ugh. This game.
Sarum, what a joke.
Dude, if they just remove the grinding from this game, my god. I feel like it's weird because, like, what's even the right way to put this? I feel like the grinding is just such an annoyance. It's like not needed. It's not needed at all. It just detracts from the game. And the game is such a good experience. It's really bad that they're detracting from it, you know?
Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that?
I don't know why people keep talking shit on Two-Handed.
I can still hear those shackles rattling.
Oh, wait. Oops, wrong weapon. I mean, I'm hoping the devs will just change the base game. That'd be the ideal solution. But having to explain things to viewers and then again, the other people I'm playing with is, yeah.
Now, they've been...
Maybe I should listen to those quotes, because, you know, they actually do talk about shit. Dude, I explore so much amount of armor. Well, what's my armor at right now? 47? Okay. I feel that plate would just, well, Well, I mean, Straight Blade got buffed, but like, the damage difference is insane between two-handed and one-handed. Two-handed is so much more damage, it's actually insane. Because, like, this is not even a bad one-handed weapon. It's, like, a pretty solid one even, right? Okay, so last time I did this zone, I realized that if at the start, you literally just walk to the right, I think you can make the entire zone significantly easier. And I think my biggest issue is I just didn't walk to the right. Oops. Fuck. Okay, well now I just made my life a lot harder for no reason. The two-handed animations... No, I think the two-handed animations are actually really well done. Like, you're using a bonk stick. You're not using a regular... Like, you want to use one-handed weapons. I mean, you don't need to use a shield for a one-handed weapon, right? So, like, if you just want to, like... If you just want to use a one-handed weapon, you can just use a one-handed weapon. The two-handed weapons are all bonk sticks. They're all very, very large bonk sticks. Bonk hammers. Bonk explosions. Okay, what did I do last time? Last time I noticed... Okay, you just walk to the right. And then... Let me think. Well, how did I get in there last time? I had a plan in my head, and I'm not remembering it. You walk to the right, but you can't walk to the right. Chad, do you want any plague fish? Well, that's what I'm saying. With the bonk hammer, though, like, you do so much poise damage and you do so much regular damage. I think you're underestimating... Like, I literally just did a plate and bonk hammer build. And I ran through the entire Act 1, 2, 3, all of them. I don't know what to do with all this boar shit. Okay, so I feel like we definitely need more focus at this point. A little bit more strength. I mean, our health is doing fine. So big thing with this zone is there's a plague, and our dude is like, plague!
Only the foolish didn't realize that. Never would have believed. He told him that we're all.
So basically, the plague is fucking up this zone pretty bad. And for some reason, no one from the main city can like look 2 feet out from their gate and see it happening. And these bird people are like, haha, we're on the ground and you're in the air. That means we're immune to the plague. And the priest is like, but it's gonna kill you next. So they killed the priest. Wait a minute, it just occurred to me. Well, he lives, so I thought I would live, but then he took damage right after I jumped off. So that wasn't great. Okay, so we can't go in the front door. How did I think I was gonna do that? I had it all plotted out in my head, chat. Wait, isn't he supposed to die to the plague? Why are they only now killing him? That's unfair. Okay. Hope shorn. I didn't even see this scythe on my faith character. That could have been cool if I had a scythe. What would its attack animations like? What are its special attacks here? Rip and tear. That was not a very apt description. Rip and tear? That's not even close to what that was like. That was like slam and pound. That was it. His name changed to charge slam. Because that's about what it did. It just charged and slammed. Okay, Mr. Plague. All right, here. Okay, did that finally clear this one? Where is that one coming from? Where is your plague coming from? Okay, so how do I get in? I feel you, kitty. Yeah, I feel you breathing. Where are you? Kitty, come here. Then come here. Then come here. Then come here. Kitty. Kitty cat. Kitty meow meow. Kitty. Kitty. Come here. Oh my god. I noticed her before she ran up. Now she's standing still. She's upset. I think she was trying to be sneaky. But I can feel her presence without her even moving. Because she is very much not a subtle cat. Oh, okay, so now that I'm looking away, you're gonna pretend you're being sneaky. Oh, there we go. Hi, kitty. Oh, god damn it. Hi, kitty. Hi. Hi. Hi, kitty. Didn't I kill you? Weren't you actually the first one I killed? Wait, what? Wait, is it bugged? Wait, wasn't he literally the first one I killed? I couldn't have progressed otherwise. Did they bug it? I think they bugged it. That's not good. Huh. I'm looking on the forums right now, chat. Yeah, HOTFIX 2 is out. I think I kind of hit. I mean, I'm 11 hours in, so I guess, but I seem to have hit a snag here, chat. There's not much I can do if that thing respawned. Yeah. That's not good. I'm looking on the forums for anything, but I mean, it's right here. Unless it's like it doesn't exist. Nope, they definitely do exist. Yeah, I mean, you can see how much damage they do. You can't really just walk past it. Huh. Huh. Shoot. I mean, does a good old-fashioned start-stop do anything? I should say start. Stop, start. Nope. Yep. Well, dang. Yeah, I'm... What happened? Well, the plague guy respawned. Looks like all of them respawned, but obviously I don't have the nettle anymore. So there's not much I can do. How do you... No, I checked. It did way too much damage. Okay, maybe left trigger A, continue from last. It's either that or I could play...
See that?
Make the world your weapon.
Dude, I really need a better weapon than this shit. This thing is just annoying me.
Keep walking.
Nope, it's still fair. I was thinking maybe if I had a different character and I respawned, maybe it would like adjust something. Nope, okay. Yeah, so I look at water. Maybe I'll just do New Game Plus. Sorry, so how do you do New Game Plus? Maybe I'll do that, or maybe I could just farm Endgame for a bit. I don't know. Let me get water. Yeah, okay. Let me make some coffee, and what I'll do, I'm not really sure what, I mean, winning? Nope. Seems like we bugged. I'll try to use this character, but maybe I should use a different weapon. At the very least, I could make a cooler looking set of plate now that I see it.
Salamaya! Come here!
Yeah, we'll have to do something with it. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, we'll just play this character in the meantime. What did I have on this character?
Serum, tell you the secret.
This island will timed.
I'm trying to think, how can I get a better weapon than this? Well, I have a better weapon, but it just looks really dumb, and I hate it. It would suck to have 3 characters all doing. This weapon looks like ass. Is Midnight Shredder the good one? It's the comical one. Okay, well, chat here. I would have to respec my character, but I think I could. There's also the Seeger I was contemplating building around. Let me put to a poll. What should I do in the end game? What should I do in end game? And note that I'm doing a plate hit trader, so just keep that in mind. Axes, maces, / hammers as bonk sticks. Great swords. Well, let me specify great axes. I don't think they're gonna be introducing necromancy, my dude. Chad, vote in the damn poll, you bastards. Was this someone that was like crazy good? That was okay. Currently, we have the Midnight Shredder, which does look to be... Let's see, what's my current damage? A level 12 is 271. Oh man, gonna be a bit hard to beat that one. A level 11 Midnight Shredder is only 121. Oh, 12 Brutish Cudgel is 271. Oh, it's because of the faith. is only face scaling. But I have to respec out of strength. Do I even have the inventory to do that? Yeah, I don't know, Kitty. What do you think? Yeah, I know, Kitty. I know, Kitty. Yeah, I know. I know, Kitty. Yeah, I know. I make coffee, and then we'll do stuff. Okay. You guys want a great axes, huh? I don't know if I have any great axes around. I'd have to respect this character likely, unless I want to go. There's not that many weapons for pure faith is one of the problems. I think, okay, so there's basically the Midnight Shredder. Do I like this moveset? There's the question. Okay, so this is the one where you can charge the first, the second, or just do a 3-hit combo. Its rolling attack is comically inept, but its charge attack is pretty good. But its overall damage, oof, not looking that hot, let's say. Oh, we'll see. Let me start a new stream then, chat. Kitty, are you serious? You're like a fly. You're like a fly. You are. You're like a fly, Kitty. You're a kitty fly.